Dear Shock, if I'm shit at law and need to one-trick someone to climb mid laner, who do you recommend? Dude, if you're just like giga trash, like okay, here are your options. You got like Swain. The thing is, okay, Swain actually has a pretty high skill cap, but I think Swain, for how much you need to put in at first, not super hard. What else you got? You got Galio, you got Malzahar, and then you probably got Lux. I mean, it depends, like, what kind of area you're trash at. You know what I mean? Like, because, for example, like, if your mechanics suck, but you're actually, like, good macro-wise, then that's when you might look at champs like TF or whatever, right? But, I mean, yeah, if you're just suck at everything, then I think just someone that pulls up to the fight, like drops big AoE, stuff like that. Let's go getting back Chow today. Dude, I think he is. I think he is. I mean, we're pretty close. We're only like a few wins off. I want to get it again before I leave. I do want to get it before I leave. How was the baseball game? Oh my god, guys. The baseball game was a disaster, okay? Like, it was an absolute disaster. Like, the whole trip... Okay, first off, right, like, we went on this trip. Well, okay, so first, it's pretty far away, right? We had to go on this on like multiple trains, and we take like 2 trains. So we take one, we get off, we get on the next one. Again, get on the second one, and then we went the wrong way. So like we got on the train at the wrong side, so we actually went like the opposite way of where we needed to go. So we got to the game about an hour late. And then, so it was like raining outside, right? Like by the time we got there, it had started raining. And once we actually got into like the stands and stuff, we bought these like raincoats. We got to watch for about 10 minutes. And then after 10 minutes, it was canceled because of the rain. Or like rather, it was postponed initially for 30 minutes and then it was just canceled. So we watched like 10 minutes of baseball. We spent like 3 hours on the train because we went in the wrong way. And finally, after that, we got some food. It was pretty good. Hi, would you mind being my daddy? Serious question. Yeah. Look, I can't. I'm sorry. Look, the way I see it is Shock is an daddy for the entire chat, but can he be an daddy for someone in specific? No, I don't think so. I can't focus my effort like that. There's got to be enough for me to go around, Dude, what does being an daddy entail? What is, I'm curious. Want to go? What's up, Kuro? Hello, Shock. What's up, big man? Guys, today we're getting back to Challenger, I'm sure of it. Today, we have to get back to Challenger. If we don't do it today, well, I mean, actually, we've got a few days. The thing is, like, okay, I got 6 days left in Korea, but I don't think that's 6 days of playing. So I've got today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure I'll stream Monday, so it might only be like 5 days of streaming. To support you even closer, I got into a generational loss streak. A like father, like son. I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, look, I'm glad you're there in solidarity for me. Where are you going after Korea? I'm going back home to Oceania. I'm not like done with boot camping. Well, what the fuck? How did this open? I'm not done with boot camping, but I am like done with traveling for a little bit, I definitely need some time to just sit back. Not like relax, but just like not, I don't know, just like to not be traveling the world. Back to looking for great OC lobbies. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm actually not sure I'm gonna play like super high elo games, Let's check over in the YouTube chat. Sauce, hello. Hi, Char, hope you're doing well. Shambon, nice to see you, my man. I'm good, I'm good. I think, I was thinking, when we go back to OC, like, if we're gonna do this unranked to Chow AD, or if we're gonna do, like, should we do unranked to Chow, like, melees only or something? I was thinking, like, we could put in, like, I don't know, like, what would we play if we did melees only mid? I feel like it would have to be, like, what champs do you think people really want to see? In my head, it's, like, Echo, Diana, Zed, Akali, Yone. I think there's another one. I had a kind of, like, a list of them in my head, but actually, you know what? Let's write them down while I remember. Also, I got bot lane. I think it might be a Hover the Hui angle. I never seem to win on Kasu bot. I don't think I'd play Yasuo. I think Yasuo is like, it's too, like, Yasuo would have to be its own challenge, you know what I mean? It's just too hard. Like, I'd like, you know, I think a Yasuo Aurelia challenge or something could be pretty sick, but I don't think I could, like, group it with a whole bunch of other champs. Same with Kiana, you know, like, they're all just too... Well, actually, maybe Kiana's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know, we'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. The thing is, like, I've played Akali quite a bit, so, like, I don't feel super... Like, I think Akali is a pretty hard champ to, like, have in like, a challenge, but, like, I've actually played Akali in pro play. I wouldn't say I'm, like, an insane Akali or anything, but, you know, like, I have played the champ at, like, a reasonably high level. I think if I were gonna do this, like, if it was the... okay, I think we definitely do Echo. I think we definitely do Diana. I think we definitely do Yone. I think we probably do Akali. And then, okay, just for fun, I think it would be good to do Aurelia Yasuo. But I just think it's almost got to be, like, its own challenge. You know, I just don't think I could do it. Or the problem would be that I'd be, like, held back on those champions. You know what I mean? Another Kai versus Kiana debate? True. What is stream time's going to be when you get back home? It'll probably be similar to now, but, like, shifted 3 hours. Like, New Zealand time is 3 hours later, so I guess I'd be starting the stream 3 hours earlier? Is that right? Yeah, no, I think that's right. Like, if I started 6 p.m. New Zealand time, or, like, 5 p.m. or whatever. But, I mean, I don't know, we'll see, because if I do unranked to Chow or whatever, then... The nice thing about that is, like, you can queue during the day, and it's, like, not that bad. You know what I mean? Okay, I almost feel like I have to go Cassio here, because we have Nocturne TF. Like, we don't have any ability to do objectives. Yeah, I think I'm just going to lock in Cassio. I don't know. It's a little spooky to blind Cassio bot, but I think we've got to make sure that we can kill objectives. Why do I feel like Ahri does low damage, or less damage? Well... I mean, it could be the way you're building. I mean, I don't know what you build, but, like, you know, for example... Like, the Lichbane build does just do more damage than Horizon, right? Like, if all you're caring about is doing damage, like, you probably should be building, like, Lichbane pretty much every game. Like, that would be one thing. Or another one would be, like, if you go CDR boots over Sorks, or, I don't know, like, if you don't buy Darkseal, right? Like, that sort of stuff. I think a lot of the time, you know, more than playing champions, you are playing, like, runes and items a lot of the time. So, like, if you have kind of, like, CDR-focused runes and items as opposed to, you know, damage runes and items, like, that makes a pretty big difference. Oh, this is top TF. I didn't even realize. Malignant Sledge, every game, every condition. That's pretty base. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Like, either you're not farming enough or you're, like, I don't know, you're missing your spells or something. I can't say for sure. Oh, Silas would have to be on this list. It's too popular not to be. What else would be on here? I think that would be... I think if I added Zed, I feel like that would be it. If I were going to do this. The thing is, like, I almost feel like I'd have to do, like, a little warm-up, you know what I mean? Like, I'd really have to play a couple of these champs, like, off-stream. But, I don't know, that takes away from some of the charm, right? I feel like it's not as fun that way. Also, what the fuck am I verse? It's... Yeah, what on earth am I playing against? Should I take Ghost? I think I should take, like, Ghost or Exhaust. I think I'm going to take Exhaust. I have no fucking clue what I'm against, by the way. It's bot lane Zilean plus something? Talon? Nah, I don't think I'd put it on there. Singed Zilean. Wait, that sounds broken. That sounds kind of crazy, no? Wait, and are we double off-roll bot? Is it me and Peanut double off-roll bot? That seems like suspicious matchmaking, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Maybe it's another Peanut. Because, dude, I don't know about that. That seems pretty... that seems pretty crazy to me. But I got to be solo AP caster, like, that's pretty good. I feel like, dude, if you ever load on the Rift and you're solo AP, like, you're so happy with that. You get to build, like, whatever you want. The enemy team doesn't have a billion matter with this. Like, how nice is that? What would you add to a pool of Syndra and Ahri? Honestly, I probably wouldn't add anything. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, there are champs you could add. But the thing is, guys, like, you want to keep your champion pools as small as you can. And, like, Syndra Ahri is a really solid pool. Like, Ahri can basically deal with any situation. And then you can just pick Syndra into the games where like, it's good, basically, you know? So I wouldn't add anything. Like, you could really overthink it and add a ton of champs. But I really do think, and I'm going to keep repeating this, the smaller... functional champion pool you can have, the better. Like, if you're gonna need 3 champs to make your champ pool functional, you can do that. But your champ pool is functional on just 2. So, yeah, I wouldn't change it at all. Riot James doing what they can to keep Shock out of Challenger. Yeah, no, they send me... It's God sending his strongest soldier his toughest battles. You know how it goes. They send the Great White Snake invading South Korea the most difficult tasks. Singed Zilean versus Cassier Rakan. Dude, a classic bot lane matchup. I'm guessing they just, like, speed up the Singe and then I get ganked. Like, this actually seems like it'd be pretty AIDS, you know? Oh, one thing that's kind of bad here as well is I can't build, like, swiftness boots. You know, that, like, one weakness of Cassier is, like, you can't build the boots. Like, what am I gonna do? I mean, I guess I'm just making sure we don't get ganked, you know? I think we just gotta drop some, like, real early ward and make sure that we don't get shit on by the league. Because, I don't know, like, Singe, I feel like from behind, it's kind of useless, right? We're gonna have to just make sure we don't get the snowball started. I think Lee's gonna do 3 topside camps, and then he's gonna come bot. I think that's the juice. Like, I mean, look at their lane, bro. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do unless they get jungle help? This guy has 3 CS. I think we just go ward now. I'm pretty sure we just gotta let this push back to us, because our jungler is clearing topside. I'm almost certain their jungler is clearing bot side. And they're just gonna, like, flash on us or some shit at, like, level 3. Alright, let's just chill. Keep the wave. Great White Snake is an invasive species, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Okay, I mean, this seems good. Like, if we can keep the wave here, like, we're not really gankable. We can just chill, we can relax. I still don't know where the jungler is exactly. I mean, he's got to be bot side, right? I really don't see him going top. And he can't dive us, so, like, if we're just chilling here... You know, I swear to God, in this situation, it's actually kind of good to have a jungler as your support. Because, like, he will be very aware of, like, what's going on, you know? Like, he knows all we need to do is not die. Like, we don't need to do anything fancy. We just give that scuttle. We just chill out bot lane, don't trade any HP, and we're bing chilling. Although mid lane, yeah, I was gonna say mid lane is gonna have some fun here. At least he's playing Talon, you know? Holy shit, thank God he's playing Talon. Alright, nice. Dude, this is perfect. They dived in top, super far ahead. Talon managed to live, didn't use any sums. And, like, obviously we didn't die bot. Okay, Lee's pathing back top. I think it's time for us to push. Yeah, I'm down, I'm down. I don't have W, though. Nice. Maybe hit the Zilean. Okay, no heal. Pretty good. I don't have TP. I need to be a little careful of that. Like, I always play TP on Cassier bot, but... Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Holy shit! What an insane combo! Oh my god, okay. Did not see that one coming, I have to say. Jesus. Oh my god. How cringe was that? The Great White Snake, did I hear that right? Yeah, man, because I played Cassio, obviously, with the white skin, you know? Would you agree that if you get an S in a losing game, you should lose less LP? No, I don't think so, because the problem is, like, then you can just, like, farm, like, KDA or whatever, you know? Like, I like the way League system works, where, like, the only thing that makes you rank up is, like, winning the game, and there are, like, a billion different things you can do to win the game, right? Because, like, take someone like Bounce, you know? Like, imagine Bounce, like, dropping fucking 10 deaths a game. Like, how would that guy ever rank up if, you know, if it were like that? Like, he just wouldn't be able to. And everyone would become, like, a KDA farmer. I don't think it'd be good. I do think they probably could do better around, like, loss mitigation for, like, people that are trolling and stuff. You know, like, there's LP mitigation for, like, DCs or whatever, but I don't think there's really anything for, you know, soft denting or trolling. I do think that would be good, because it does feel really bad to lose a game where someone just, like, ran it. But it's not the easiest thing to fix, you know? Like, it's a pretty tough problem, I feel like. Holy shit, that guy's getting owned. I think he's out. Alright, watch out, boys. The Goon Squad's pulling up. I think I'm just AFKing bot, honestly. I still have my flash. I mean, maybe I could, like, invest my flash aggressively somehow and get a kill. I have a 2-0 TF. Oh wait, he's playing Catalyst? I wonder if he's going to play Roa, or if he's just sitting on the Catalyst and building ADTF. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is such an OP combo. Dude, when I do my unranked challenger and ADC, I've got to be pulling out the Singed Zilean bot lane duo. This has to be the juice. Okay, look out, fellas. I have no bot pro. You're on your own. Oh, I'm worried, man. I think they're gonna get blasted. When I have ult, this might not be too bad. My fraud is back to streaming. Dude, what do we mean fraud? Shock is the most consistent streamer. Look, he only missed one day because he was, you know, he was checking in on the local basketball game, you know? Or not basketball, baseball. Like, other streamers are out here taking days off. They're taking vacations. But for me, you know, that's like a work endeavor. It's like a business expense. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there scouting the competition. I'll be your Zilean. Alright, dude. Shock and B-Jam. Dude, that does sound like a pretty stacked lineup. Yeah, we can maybe make him scared here. Okay, mid was 1 for 1. Alright, yeah, you go, Rakan. I'll Bing chill. Maybe I should just base. We could try... Oh, they're level 6. There's no way. Also, don't they have someone behind us here? I can't remember who it was. It must be Lee, right? I think Lee is behind us. He's probably going to go to the Krugs. I'm a bit scared that Lee just goes Krugs and, you know, pulls up on us. And this is miserable, I have to say. Probably just base and let Rakan go free. Maybe careful mid. I think I'm going to commit to this. Let's rather get the base off. How was the baseball game? Any baddie recognize you? Guys, I was talking about it a little bit before the stream, but the baseball trip was an absolute disaster, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, it was still a good time. Like, I love hanging out with the boys, but, you know, it was a total disaster, okay? Like, we're sitting there, you know, we've got to take 3 trains to get to this place. We get on the 3rd train. We get on the wrong side, so we go the opposite way, and we only realize at the second to last stop, so we went basically as far as we could in the opposite direction. So we get to the baseball game an hour late after, you know, many trials and tribulations. Oh, shit. And not only that, by the time we got there, it had started raining, and so we got to watch the game for 10 minutes before it started, they delayed it for 30 minutes because it was raining, and then eventually it just got canceled completely. So, yeah, that was my baseball experience. Okay, we can get some big dig damage here. Oh, that's not good. Dude, he's too fast. What can I do? He's literally running rings around me because I can't hit him. Oh, this is so AIDS. What am I meant to do? Like, I just can't fight them because I can't hit them. I've been counterpicked. What do you think of Galio's Swain to Fury? Yeah, super solid for climbing. Like, easy champs. Especially a whole bunch of them, it's super good. Dude, this game is gonna be real hard, I think. Because, you know, the whole thing of Swain, or not Swain, Singed, like, you're meant to lose lane, right? But, like, with Caster Rakan, like, we're not punishing anything. And so this guy is just gonna be, he's gonna be a weapon of mass destruction. I guess we got point and click CC, which might help, but yeah, holy, it's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be real spooky. Oh, just play safe mid. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, they have a 0-3 Poppy, but she's building Magic Resist, which is not what I like to see. Sounds awful. I mean, dude, it was still fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it was still fun. But I don't really, you know, I didn't get to see much of the baseball game. Which, I mean, it's fine. I mean, was I really going for the baseball? Like, no, I was... Shock's a man of the people. He was going for his friends. Oh, I think I'm fucked. Damn. Recon based. Dude, this is so fried. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose I could sell my pot and buy syrup. Dude, meanwhile, my top side. Oh no! Dude, this is not good. This is not looking good. Someone who's basically a Gwen OTP, what chance do you recommend I add to your pool for mid? You should probably just play something that's like a solid blind, like an Ari or something. Like any blind pick, I think would be nice. Yeah, because like I think Gwen, even mid, is like pretty powerful. You've just got to be, you know, careful, right? Like there's a lot of bad matchups. So if you can get something good, I think you can go crazy. Went on a holiday in Naples and had the same kind of adventure. Yeah, it's classic. I mean, dude, as long as you're, like, you know, with your boys or whatever, like, I swear it's not that bad. Although I will say that, like, since the trains are, like, super packed, you know, standing up for, like, 3 hours on the train is just pretty shit. Oh, this Singed is so strong. Okay, well, that TF has, or that Zilean has no ult. Maybe I can actually do something there? Oh, huge. Do I just slap the bot turret? I think there's no point in me going. Oh my god, massive recon ult. I'm just gonna hit this bot turret. Good luck, fellas. Okay, Singed just like ran in and died. Oh, I've got 3 grubs as well. Dude, there's nothing quite like being left alone with 3 grubs in the side lane. That's actually the League of Legends equivalent of my parents aren't harmed. Like, look at that, just gobbled up 2 plates. Okay, this is actually annoying. It is kind of annoying the TF1 AP. Because it does... Yeah. It does mean that this guy just like went first item magic resist. So... Yeah, I'm not really sure what to build. Because if I go... Well, I kind of want Rylai to deal with the Singed. But then also, like, I won't do any damage to Poppy. Like, no Leandry, no Bloodletter. I almost feel like I have to just build Leandry or something. I'm not really sure. I'm guessing I'm just going to be... I think I should just go Rylai and kind of hope I can play utility. I'm definitely going to be, like, kind of weak this game, but, I mean, what can you do? The old Singed Rakan bot lane. Let's do this. I think if we can be tanky and survive the initial engage, I think I could kind of do well. What do you advise me? I just go back to the game after a month break? As in, like, what, champs or what? I mean, dude, if you're coming back after a month break, I thought you would just... I think you should just play, you know? Just play something that's fun and get back into it. I wouldn't, like, over fixate on trying to, you know, the perfect way to get back to form or whatever, you know? Just relax. Okay, Singed is gonna come bot. I think we gotta back up. Or maybe we can collapse, yeah. He's very fast. Hey, nice, I kept him out. Oh, shit. Damn, probably must have TP'd. Oh, wait, I think I'm alive? Move speed! Oh my god, I think I'm still fucked. Oh, this is so shit. This is so unbelievably shit, man. I mean, at least we trade top turret. Okay, Poppy no TP. Rylai plus Bloodletter. Yeah, it's just so sad to have, like, no Leandry. Like, you know, Cassio's probably, like, one of the best Leandry users in the game, and, like, they've got a lot of health, so it's really valuable. I don't know, it just sucks that TF went AP, but I kinda get it. I kinda get it. Can we do anything for our boy? I think he's cooked. Wait, he's out? Oh, damn, so close. Yeah, I think I want to go mid. I need to let someone else be bot. Kind of low. Like, maybe we can clean this up. I don't think I can catch him. I better be careful. I'm gonna vote no. Dude, it's gonna be a really hard game, though. Because it's 6-0 lead, and I think they outscale. We have a chance. We gotta, like, I don't know, get a big Rakan ult or something on the drag. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, I think he dies for it. Oh, actually, no, he's out. Fuck. Okay, that might be our dragon gone. I mean, he has no ult. That's so rough. I'm just level 10. I kind of, like, cooked myself in champs. Like, I mean, I had no idea what I was against bot, but the thing is, like, you don't want to play Cassio into, like, a lot of movement speed bot, you know? Or a lot of movement speed anything, because it's just too hard to hit your Q. And so, like, you know, Singed plus Zilean, like, that's an insane combo for dodging Cassio Q. Okay, actually, you know what? This might be fightable, because, like, Young doesn't have ult. And, like, if we could somehow win this fight, like, maybe we'd be back. Oh, that's huge. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight Young, I think. Okay, no flash. That seems kind of big. I think he's dead. Nice. Okay, winnable. I'm gonna look at the Zilean. I think he's dead to Talon. Huge, I'm in here, boys. Oh my god, we're back. I think we're back. Although we can't kill this guy. I mean, that's fine. Like, we get the dragon. Talon got a 700 gold onto someone. I guess it must have been Lee. Okay, that's pretty big. That's really big. I think we did pretty well that fight. I mean, obviously, like, we didn't do a ton, but the Yone was really useless. We did really well for what we had, I think. We did not have a whole lot of items to speak of, but... Oh, and the plus 60 snipe. We like that. We do like that. Can I get this? If I die, what's up? I mean, there's no objectives. Oh, massive. Okay, we got Rally. I mean, that's pretty big news. Jeff's going Void, so, I mean, at least if I build utility, like, it seems fine. Would you say Lux is a good blind pick OTP? I think it's pretty good, yeah. I think it is pretty good. Because the thing, well, I don't know, like, obviously, like, every champ has bad matchups, right? But Lux is one of the best champs at neutralizing the bad matchups. And, like, you can play her in 3 different roles, which is really good for one-tricking. Because, you know, you can't just play her wherever. Like, this seems so good. That exhaust went sexual. Oh, damn. I got bombed. Bro, I can't fucking move. Yeah, that was so good at the start. Zilean went pretty crazy. I guess I just... Yeah, I don't even really know how I'd change that fight. I guess I just can't chase. Showers, it's like 11:30. It's not too high. 3 different roles? Yeah, mid ADC and support. I think ADC Lux is its best role. Like bot lane Lux is really, really good. I think, you know, one of the best things about bot lane Lux is that, like, Lux is the kind of champ where you might take Cleanse into it. You know what I mean? Like Cleanse feels good against Lux. But the thing is that since Lux is a poke champ, and since she's a mage, like, if you're a bot laner, you kind of should take TP into Lux. And I think, you know, in mid, like, if you get hit by, like, a Lux Q, like, you won't die. Like, you'll get chunked and it sucks. But, like, you know, she doesn't really have one-shot potential mid. But in bot lane, where there's 2 people, you know, you definitely can die. So I feel like you almost, like, need that cleanse more. But then at the same time, you know, not having the TP into the double range bot is pretty rough. I got a Riley on him, but I don't even... Oh, wait, I think he's dead. Alright, nice. Maybe bait something here. It might try Atacon. I mean, we can try stop it, but I think Poppy's invincible. They're kind of low. How fast are they doing it? They're doing it pretty fucking quick. Okay, I think it's just gone. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, they won it pretty one-sidedly. Which control mage can deal the best with high sustain and really tanky team comps? Azir and Talia, pretty much. Hui is okay, but I don't think it's great. I don't know, Hui, he's just like a jack of all trades champion, honestly. Like, I feel like I don't even think Hui is, like, better at anything than anyone else, but he's just, like, very well-rounded, you know? Like, as a good champ where if you don't know what to pick, Hui can pretty much never be bad. I feel like Hui is... He's underrated for his versatility, but I also think that, you know, most of the time, like, if you see most of their comp, there's probably a better champ. I think that's one of the reasons why Hui bot's pretty good, because, like, you know, when you play bot lane, like, you have to pick very early in the draft. You probably pick, like, 1 or 2. And so, you know, having a mage that has that versatility and you can pick early in the draft is real valuable. This guy has Void. Like, that's pretty big. But I feel like I'm the only one that really deals damage, and I don't have a Void. So I don't do any damage. Then there's just no ghosts. Like, it might be playable. Oh, wait. We need to hit this plant, someone. Okay, well, she's not taking it. Never mind. Oh, that's huge. I got the shutdown. That's actually massive. Okay, I have a Seraph, like I could try bait something here, maybe. I think we're gonna lose tier 2 top. This is hard. I think it's better for me to just, like, DPS Dragon. And just, like, get it over and done with. And then I'm gonna reset top. I don't know even... Yeah, what do I even build? Like, do I build Bloodletter? I'm not even sure I do. Like, he's already got a Void. I'll build this, and, like, this can be Liandry, or it can be Bloodletter. Okay, these guys kind of seem on Broad Watch. I think someone should hit that Singe so I can... Oh my god, he's gonna live. Now I'm gonna fight the raid boss. What the fuck? How was that an angle? Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, she's full matter to this, I do no damage to her. I think I can't hold this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of has to be Bloodletter, I think. Even just for me. I can't do any damage into Poppy. I don't know, it's pretty annoying that TF went AP, but... I don't know, like, maybe it's just better than AD Poppy. Or AD TF, I mean. Because it has made it so I can't do any damage. Especially because, like, since I'm behind, I can't afford to buy Pen. You know, like, I mean, I'm trying to buy it basically as early as I can, and 3 items is still, like, way too late. And he can't really build Bloodletter either. I mean, we can still get, like, a Miracle Engage, I think. Like, Rakan's doing pretty well. I have no sums. Haley's box. Could this ever be playable? I think the answer is not really. I mean, until I can get items to kill Poppy, I think it's just fucked. Like, how are we even ever killing this guy? I mean, if we can stall long enough, like, maybe it's fine. I think I might just quickly buy this. And that might allow me to kill Poppy in like a somewhat reasonable amount of time. I hope anyway. Thing goes for dot champs, yeah. I mean, and like Cassie just has low cooldowns anyway, right? Like it doesn't take long. Sup, shot, how's it going? Look, it's been a rough first game, but I think it is winnable. Just face check this. Okay. How much MR does she have? Yeah, 130. A non-trivial amount of magic resist. I almost feel like the Rylai's was a bait, man. I swear Rylai's, I mean, it's a really good item, but like, I swear when you have double AP, it feels like unpurchasable. You know, like being this late in the game with like no Leandry, you know, I just do like so little damage compared to what I should. Oh, nice. Okay, I got fucking sprinting it. Alright, let's get in there, boys. I want to see your best work here. Oh, yikes. It's a disaster. Oh, yikes. I think my Rakan might have run it down. Yeah. I mean, Poppy did, like, mega cuck us. Can we stop this? Like, who's alive? I mean, they've got everyone. Nah, it's not stoppable. I'm voting no. And the Rylai is not even helping. Let's be honest. Like, it's not doing anything. I think it was fake news. I think we take the Scuttle. Scuttle's got the moves. Take the Scuttle, and then we just base. Sell it? No, you can't sell it. You definitely can't sell it. Yeah, I suppose we'll buy Leandry, but dude, having no death cap 4 items is definitely a misplay. I mean, we can give this dragon, and then just like, I don't know, hope the next fight goes a bit better. Yeah, well, we could try and fight it. We've got Rakan ult. I mean, I guess it's playable. I mean, all we need to do is make like one pick, and it could be good. I think Singed. Oh shit, that guy is a bit lost. Okay, they're kind of split. Like maybe we can just finish this. Nice, Singed died. Oh, I might have to fucking run here. I have flash in 8 seconds. Okay, we lost that guy. I'm gonna have to flash if Poppy goes for me. Okay. Damn. I'm surprised we lost that fight. That was looking pretty good. Damn, I feel like I kind of played well that fight, but I think we're just too far behind. And I have very bad items. I think the Rylai was just complete trash. Like, the problem is the Rylai like doesn't even help me against Singed and Zilean because they're actually just so fast even with it that like, you know, it doesn't make the difference between me being able to catch up to them or anything. I think it's just fake. Alright, Nocturne. Expecting big things from you, buddy. Yeah. Bigger than that. Yeah, it's really good against my champ too, because I can't buy Swifties and I have skill shots, you know. I think it wouldn't be as good against, like, well, an AD carry with auto attacks that can't miss, and if you're playing a champ that could build Swifties, because then it's, like, not nearly as bad. I wasn't sure what I was against in champ select, so, like, I wasn't even, you know, I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm not sure what I would have taken anyway, you know? I mean, I don't think I have a champ that's good against Singed and Zilean, if I'm honest. Like, maybe we just, like, pick the Smolder and then just, you know, try and, like, play for scaling. I'm not really sure, but it's kind of irrelevant because I just didn't even realize what I was playing against. Josie on your bud letter? Yeah, I think so. Because, like, you know, no Leandry, no death cap, like, how are you even meant to do damage? Holy shit, look how fast that guy is. Yeah. I don't really provide anything. Olaf, true. Sure, Olaf probably does go crazy. Damn, rough game number 1. I mean, it's pretty hard. Like, kind of got fucked over in champs. Like, and we have double off-roll bot. Like, it's very, very difficult. Kind of feels like matchmaking gap, but it probably was winnable. I think I'll wait 5 minutes, though. Like, I don't want to play against them, and I also don't want them on my team, because, like, I don't want AP on my team, and yeah, I mean, if I match into them bot again, like, I don't have a good pick. So we'll wait a little bit. Just building whatever. I mean, I think it's not too bad. Like, you know, they didn't have, like, any real magic threat, right? And, like, the amount of magic resist we have, like, what do we have? We've got, like, yeah, just magic resist on this guy, and that's it. I feel like you can kind of get away with it. Because obviously, like, you know, the pen's broken when no one has magic resist. And, like, we don't really have champs that can build it. Oh, yeah, we'll wait just a bit. It shouldn't be too long. Who's Lee? No idea. I don't know if it was a high enough elo game for it to be anyone. I mean, let's check. Lee wasn't anyone. Oh wait, this wasn't Peanut. Oh wait, but he was still off-rolled. Oh my god. Dude, I was like, oh, like we're on rolls bot, but no. No. Where are you going next? I'm just going home, going back to Oceania. Are you religious? Bro, of course. The Church of Dark Seal. You know, that's me. I'm the Pope of the Church of Dark Seal. You know? I'm the cult leader. Hi Shark, yo, what's up, Mickey Cat? How are you? Going to Korea tonight? Uh-oh. Hey, Shop Boston, I'd appreciate the work you've been doing. I've always been a casual silver player, but after watching you, already went from silver to plat in 3 months. Damn! Might not be much, but for me, it's huge. No, dude, that is much. Like, dude, silver to platinum in 3 months doesn't matter who you are. That's pretty good, man. Keep that shit up. I haven't been home in like a year. No, I went home after EUS last year. I haven't been home in like 5 months. It hasn't been that long. Do you play Mel? Not really at the moment, no. I played a little bit of it. I played quite a lot of it in EU, actually. It was my most played champ for a while, but I haven't really played a whole bunch of it. I bought Dark Seal and Ori for the first time yesterday and lost my first Ori game in a long time. Look, I think it's an issue somewhere between the, you know, keyboard and the chair. Are your MLA coaching sessions going to be at the same time? No, don't think so. They should again be like kind of shifted. I'm not sure. I mean, that a lot of people have said that like times don't work well for them, so I probably do have to talk to Curtis about like trying to spread them out a little bit more. Definitely had a few people bring it up. Do I get asked a lot of questions at the airport? I mean, just the usual ones. You know, they come up to me and they're like, "Hey, Shark, you know, what's a good champ for getting out of silver?" They ask me, you know, what's my opinion on like, you know, Crippler's second item. Oriana Runes is another common one that comes up. You know, there's a few here and there that you know, always come up. But you know, I make time for my fans, right? Even at the airport, right? Like even Shark, 27 hours awake, right? Hasn't slept in over a day on his journey to the other side of the world. You know, I mean, of course, you know, I give him the rundown. Can you put those in the Bible, bro? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm almost certain they are. Could you beat Curtis 1v1? Yeah. Guys, Curtis has the problem of that guy's stuck in Oceania, okay? Like, even if Curtis is the go, like he's at the gym training with like these 20 kg weights, you know? And then there's me fucking lifting Chovy on one arm, Faker on the other, okay? Like, it's not fair. It doesn't matter how good he is. I'm training with these massive weights, right? And yeah, no wonder I'm such a 10-foot alpha male. Recommend people to visit New Zealand or Australia. Isn't it too dangerous? Australia is nothing like New Zealand, okay? Or like in terms of danger. Like in New Zealand, there's nothing dangerous except shock on a loss streak. All right, it's a super safe country. Australia, yeah, like everything's out to get you. But I mean, you know what? I think that could just be an Australian problem. Okay, like think about it. Is it that Australian animals are deadly to people, or is it that Australian animals are deadly to Australians? So I've been thinking about that a lot because I never got attacked in Australia. And I suspect that just, has something to do with them. My friend joined the MLA. He's a Cinder main. He wants to know if you can fix him. Dude, I can fix him. Don't worry. I'll fix him right up. Were you happy about Featherman the other day? So starstruck shot rated me. I had to show you. Dude, it was very wholesome. Featherman seems like a nice guy, man. I'm a big fan of him. You ever come to London? I've been to London a few times. I've been to London 3 times, I think, or 4 times. Yeah, I've been a few times. I didn't really like go many places though. I'm not big on the going outside sort of thing. Any big spiders in New Zealand? I mean, not that are dangerous. No, no, I don't think so. Oh, it's just in Lord of the Rings. Okay, that is true though. There's like I don't know if you guys remember, but like that giant cockroach or whatever it was in Lord no, is it's in King Kong or something, is like it's upscaled of like a New Zealand animal. Like there is this thing, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, called a weta, which is like I mean, dude, don't get me wrong, it's actually a wholesome creature, okay? Like it's not dangerous, but it does look pretty fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like I personally I would not be feeding them any carrots. But they're nice. I mean there's nothing wrong with them. But yeah, it's not the kind of thing you want to, wake up to or whatever. That is pretty wholesome though. That is pretty wholesome. Can it bite you? Probably. I don't know. I've never been bitten by one, but I mean, probably, dude. Like it's got some mandibles or whatever. Well, yeah, I'm sure it can munch you a little bit. Um, what city do you recommend people to stay in New Zealand? I mean, if you want like scenery, you've got to go to the South Island. Like, people always go to Queenstown, which is like this is like the scenic place. It's like near all the like fjords and stuff. So, if you're just coming for the visuals, right? Like that's why. I think that probably is the place to go. I've actually never been to Queenstown because, as I mentioned many times, you will not catch me going outside. But I mean, it looks nice. It does look nice. Get axed, thanks to the Prime. Are they like woodland creatures you don't see often? You can find these in their house. I mean, like it's both. Like you don't see them often, but you could find them in your house if you live next to like I don't know a forest, right? Because like there are a lot of obviously there are people that live like deep, what do you call it, like very downtown sort of thing. But definitely out in the burbs, where there's like more like forest area. But yeah, you could definitely see one. Doc is so cute, not league related, but important to point out, dude. That's a W YouTube comment. I'll always read those ones out. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. No way you can fix it. Guys, trust me. Guys, have you not seen? I fixed that guy that was Iron 4. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up, but I have been looking at this guy's OPGG almost every day. And look at him. This guy is absolutely beasting it. He went from Iron 4 to like Iron 1 in like a week, and he's winning every game. He watched the video? He did, he did. Hold on, I'll read his response. He actually had a very good response. I was impressed. Hold on, let me open my massages. Okay, he said, the video was really helpful. I tried incorporating some things you emphasized. I'm already on a 4-win streak. I guess it just all came down to not understanding the importance of keeping ult and sums during team fights and rotating with it. Thanks a lot. And then he said, this is just a tangent, but I think why a lot of people struggle in League is because there's no feedback most of the time for mistakes, unlike other games with direct consequences, usually death. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on it. If you need anything else, feel free to let me know. I think that is true, right? Like, there are some things that are, like, pretty immediate, right? Like, obviously, if you died of a jungle gank, you know, you realize that dying of the jungle gank is bad. But, like, he is also right that, like, you know, you could take away from the jungle death, like, oh, I died because I was, like, too far up in the lane or whatever, right? But it's just as likely that, no, like, the real reason you died is because, like, it was fine to be far up in the lane, but you're, like, hugging the wrong side. Or it's fine to be far up in the lane, but you needed to drop a ward before you do this. Or it's fine to be up in the lane against Lilia, but it's not fine to be up in the lane against, like, I don't know, Rek'Sai, right? So, yeah, 100%. I do think it takes a very, I don't know, like, I don't want to say like different approach, but it's definitely not as obvious, I think. Like, he's exactly right. I think that was surprisingly, he put it surprisingly well. You know, like, sometimes I think shit like that, but I didn't really know how to put it. But I do think he's hit the nail on the head, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, knock-on effects. Now, I think one thing as well that's, like, especially hard about League is, like, the issue will affect you for the entire rest of the game, right? Like, if you're playing some, like, round-based game, right? Like, let's say you're playing, I don't know, like, Valorant or CSGO or, like, Rocket... I think Rocket League is round-based, is it? I think it is. Like some game like that, there is, like, a reset between rounds where what happened in the previous round, like, no longer affects you, other than, like, mentally or whatever, right? Whereas League, like, there is no reset. Like, if you make a mistake at 2 minutes or whatever, like, you do feel that for the entire rest of, like, that 30-minute period, you know, which is a long time. Crazy bait? What's the bait? League is a very knowledge check kind of game? Maybe. Maybe. I've heard that, like, knowledge check thing thrown around. I think it depends a lot on, like, because there are certain things that, like, you can skip having the knowledge just by having the fundamentals. You know what I mean? Like, if you have the fundamental knowledge, you might be able to apply that to the situation and not need to know the knowledge of, like, the specifics. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you're right. I mean, you still need to know the knowledge to begin with. Yeah, Mel game. True, we could probably play Mel this game, actually, right? Like, Mel versus Zoe, maybe? I might give it a try. I think we might give it a try. Because they banned Ori, so... Ah, fuck it, let's give it a shot. I think the boys back home might want this one. Okay, let's have a look at what are we playing on the Mel these days. I know there was that one guy before that was, like, spamming out the Leandre. You have the best mid this patch. Maybe not after the nerf, but the patch only came in today, so I'm not sure yet. Okay, the highest ranked guy plays Ludens. Hmm. Luden's Shadow Flame. See, I swear that's not the juice. I swear the Leandry build looks better, but I don't know. Like, maybe I can't play Leandry this game because, like, yeah, I don't know. They don't have much of a front line. Also, are we playing Emax or Qmax? I feel like Emax is better. Oh yeah, he plays Emax as well. Melzer Shield a good counter. I think it's a good soft counter. Like, I'm not sure it's like an actual just like slam dunk because, you know, like Zoe doesn't actually have to bubble you to win trades, right? Like, she can just poke with Q and like electrocute and shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. Like, it makes you not have to buy mercs, which is kind of nice. Like, I feel like that goes a long way. He would make tier list since Monday. It's so cringe, man. I don't like that. Ever felt like after playing 4 to 5 games, you're starting to get a bit delusional estimating your early game power? I wouldn't say like specifically early game. Like, you probably get a bit more confident, and that makes you play more aggro. But I wouldn't say I like load in the game feeling like especially powerful. I don't know. Question is, are we starting it? I think we should. I think we should. Okay, so it's a Kali top, Zoe, Zeri, Lulu. Jesus, what an absolutely like disgusting composition. Okay. Why Emacs? Well, I think Emacs is like it's actually a lot better in skirmishes. Like it's for sure better in skirmishes, and I feel like it's kind of comparable in lane. Like it's maybe a little weaker in lane, but the problem is like without like points in E, you're so useless. Like the moment you have any sort of actual fight, like you can poke your opponent out, but like then what? You know. The Emacs, like I mean, the ability's really powerful when you get points in it. Like the root duration goes up a full second, which is huge. And like look at the damage on it, 60 to 240. Are you gonna miss Korea? I will and I won't. I mean, I'm looking forward to like a break from like the brutality of Korean solo queue, but I'm sure after I play OC solo queue for a few days, I will miss it. You know, for sure. It's a second wind procker. That's so true. That's actually so true. Alright. I wonder, yeah, what should I build? I mean, I am solo AP. I mean, at least until this guy gets magic damage. So, like, it could be a Shadow Flame angle. I mean, they are all squishy. I think Seraph's is probably the go, though. It doesn't look like a game where I can, like, survive. Like, look at this. Fucking Akali, Zed, Zoe. I think it might be, like, Seraph. Oh, shit. Oh, that's annoying. They live? Nope. Damn, rough. Okay, I mean, maybe I can play to one-shot the wave. Dude, that is so rough. My bot lane is cooked. I don't even think I can kill this in time before Zoe gets here. I'll try my best, though. Well, she lost one creep, at least. Well, she's half HP. I mean, it's kind of up to me to, like, really snowball this lane, I think, because bot lane is just out of the game, but... I mean, if I can carry, like, you know, maybe we can do something... Now I'm gonna get level 2 here. Let's see if we can play real aggro with this. I mean, she's only got E, and it's on cooldown. Nice, massive. Big dick damage. Okay, just don't let her proc electrocute. Zed started bot side as well. Oh, wait. I wonder if he could have started out red. He couldn't have started Raptors, but he might have been able to start red. I don't think he would have. Okay, no, he did them. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take the W. Just gotta be ready to react with this. Dude, I haven't played Mel in ages. I'm not ready to react. I think I'm gonna ward the river here just to make sure that I can't get ganked by the Zed. That'll probably keep me safe. I wonder if this guy's gonna try base on the cannon. I think he will. Let's see if we can cancel. Honestly, I think it's worth taking the turret shot. I don't want to let him have the free base. You gotta be real careful, right? Like, people are always trying to get those free bases on the cannons. Oh shit, that actually hit me. Okay, this guy's pretty low. Like, we have kill threat, I think. I might just, like, look to block a Q here or something and see if we can kill. Okay, I have to ward this to follow. Does this look playable? Looks pretty fucked. Nope. Yeah, bot lane's just getting blasted. I will try to keep pressure on the wave. I think... Oh, wow. I thought she was basing, but she really committed. Holy shit, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. Not much we can do, though. I mean, it's just so easy for her, because, like, bot lane's kind of cooked. Do we ever dive or gank top? Like, we could gank top and maybe TP back mid. Like, yeah, gank top and then base TP. I think we kind of have to do some, like, crazy shit. Hi, good morning. Yo, what's up, homie? Oh my god, she's going for it. Kind of. Oh, massive. Alright, alright. Now, question is, am I going tier or am I going chapter? I really do think I should play tier. I think we should just, like, tier... Something like that. That seems like a good buy. I think what we want to do is we want to, like, try, set up vision bot side, and then make sure that Zoe like can't go bot anymore. Although, to be honest, like I don't know what we're doing for bot lane. Like those guys are just it's actually over for them. Like they're just gone. I mean, they get outscaled and they lost lanes, so it's absolute worst case scenario. Dude, Yarn, what are we doing there, pal? That's not good. I do want to try to set up vision, but I also don't want to like set it up and just like immediately let it get proc. You always max E? I think it is better. I'm pretty sure it's better. Unless you're playing against someone super long range, like maybe, you know, a Zir or something like that. You might need to max Q, but I'm pretty sure Emax is just better. Yeah, I think let's... Okay, he swept it. Nice. Alright, let's pink this. Oh. No, that's not ideal, but it's fine. I mean, we're strong. We're definitely strong. Let's see if we can, like, zone her off the wave a little bit. Hey, nice. Yeah, if we can like, play aggro and try force her into using abilities, like, sort of badly. Problem is she has tier 2 boots, so it's, like, pretty hard for us to actually hit her with anything. Like, normally the punishment for that is, like, obviously she's going to be, like, a little less pressuring, like, damage-wise. Ooh. Oh, huge. Okay, that's so important because, like, we need another winning lane to play this game. Wow. Am I dead? Wow, that is such unbelievably toxic gameplay. Yeah, okay. I guess I can just never use W. Damn, that is disgusting. I mean, well played to her. I just should never use W. I was kind of thinking that, like, you know, with the bush and everything, I should be able to. That's so bad, though. Like, I was the one who was, like, winning lane. Like, I was one of our only winning lanes, and then I get solo killed, which is kind of unacceptable. But yeah, I don't think bot lane will ever scale. It's so annoying too, because she like doesn't have any actual damage. Like all she has is boots. But like she can just chase me for so long. Let's drop a ward top. Maybe we could like cheese them on the way in here. Okay, well, I mean, she has no flash. Like, potentially we could gank her with the Trundle. Kind of hard, though. Like, that guy is also really far behind. Yeah, I could follow Zoe top. I'll ping that Zoe has no flash. Like, maybe North can look for a gank or something here. If she walks up. Yeah, she's Australia. I mean, yeah, maybe if Trundle can get on her somehow. There's Zed. I think I'll come try support this. Okay, gotta be careful, I have no E for a while. Or no W, I mean. We got 3 grubs, which is actually real good, like for Yon side lane win con. I better be careful walking up here. Zed's gonna look mid, I think, like while I have no flash. I don't think my jungler's strong enough to look. Like if he looks mid and Zed shows up, like they just counter gank and win. Yeah, it's really rough. Like, once you get pinned in the turret against Zoe, like, there's not much you can do to free yourself. Okay, let's, I think we gotta sack the wave and just try dip. Okay, yeah. It's unplayable. Well, I'm pretty sure this game is over. I don't think there's anything else to do, really. They're just stronger in every lane. Yeah, kind of feel like the pick isn't really worth it. Yo, Saint Junkie, thanks for 2 months. Didn't really feel worth it to me anyway. Into Zoe. Okay, let's pretty sure it's over, but I mean let's try and get lucky maybe. Oh yeah, she has full Ludens. I think her flash, it's probably, oh no, she doesn't have, oh, she has some CD. Yeah, no, she has flash up. I have to be very careful. Ain't no bad. I mean, we could like maybe win through top lane. Maybe. It feels pretty low chance because like bot lane especially is super fucked. Like at least Zoe falls off, but like bot lane like Zeri, Lulu, yeah, they will not be falling off anytime soon. I'll scale better than Zoe? Yeah, I think so. But it just like doesn't really matter when the game is like already decided, right? Like scaling is kind of fake in a way. Well, obviously scaling matters, right? But like there's like a point where you're so far behind that you don't scale, right? And like we've reached that point where their team is just so unbelievably strong compared to us. Well, that might be able to kill Zed. Yeah, I was hoping I could get that. That was a huge shutdown. But, I don't know. I mean, maybe we can get lucky. I actually do have a really good win rate against Zoe, and I think a lot of it is just, like, them getting out scale, essentially. Bro, how the fuck is this bubble even hitting? I think that could have been a kill, too. Nice. Dude, I reflected one of her fucking magic missiles. Okay, dude. Could I carry? Like, potentially? Low-key? 1% chance? Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? Sneaking suspicion. I think the game could be winnable. Oh, fuck. There's a Zeri there. Damn it. I didn't see. Oh, Tronto. Yikes. How's it gone today? Look, it's not looking good for us. It's looking like... Did anyone see that? How do you feel about Nefuri mid? I haven't seen Nefuri mid, like, since she got reworked, basically, so I'm honestly not really sure. I think she's probably just, like, a bit too weak in lane to be played. But, like, you know, if you get against something that can't really pressure you in lane, I can see it being pretty good. Built on Jace, his matchups are pretty bad. Like, it's a good champ. It's a really good champ, actually, but the mid matchup gap is just crazy. But, like, you know, it gets played top all the time because the top matchups are so much better. Holy shit, they actually, like, won that? Maybe I should have TP'd bot. I kind of assumed that guy was dead, but... Alright, I mean, dude, we're trading kills. Like, this guy's kind of getting fucked up. Dude, this guy is not ready for my melt. What did North do? He, like, failed the Hex Flash, then hooked the wall. It was literally like a never before seen null combo. You know, that was pretty out there. I'm voting no. I really am voting no. I'm sorry everyone, but I will be taking hostages. Now my spirit is winnable. Like look at the top laner, okay? Like we could rage split this game into a W. They don't have a ton of drags early. And I mean, yeah, like we're never gonna win a team fight ever. But I swear to God, this guy could rage split the victory. I'm seeing the vision. No, I need a shield to run out. Fuck. Oh, where is Nautilus, man? They're pushing on me mid, and there's just my boy's not here. Yeah, if she didn't have the shield on, I could alter it. I think she's probably a barrier up, though. If Kai'Sa saves the mid turret, it's not too bad. Like, we don't really lose a ton for it. Leandry or Shadow Flame? I just feel like it could be a Shadow Flame juicer. TBM5? I'm kind of down to try and fight this. But I think we're all in. Let's get to work. No way. Fuck, I TP'd and we didn't get anything. We're gonna lose bot turret for that. That's not good. That's actually a real big mistake. Okay. Well, we didn't lose bot tier 2, but it's gonna mean that I can't really, like, group at any fights. Which, actually, I mean, maybe is fine. Like, it's not like I could team fight anyway. I'm getting fucking redemptioned. Alright, I mean, the turret's alive. We got the top turret. Like, it's not too bad. Damn, 5-0-0. That is so depressing. You know, I'm gonna risk pushing ball. I've got Seraphs, and, like, this guy's super weak. Damn, he died. I mean, yeah, we got 3 grubs. We could probably gobble this shit up. Alright, just gotta clear this wave and get out of here before Akali pulls up. Alright, don't have TP. I mean, they're gonna have to deal with the bot wave. Oh, dude, no, sneaking suspicion. It is still winnable. I swear to God. They have double AP solo lanes, and I have a Yone that's building Magic Resist. Like, he knows what's up. We've just got to win before they get 4 dragons, which, I mean, is honestly not that far away, so, you know, we're running out of time here. Do you think someone's in here still? No, I don't think so. Alright, what's the juice? What's the juice? What are we playing for? I think we're honestly just playing to, like, stay alive. Where's Atacon? Atacon's bot. Okay. Well, I gotta try and live bot without getting fucked. If we could, like, pick Zeri once somehow and kill her, like we do have, like, reasonable point-and-click CC. Oh, I swear this could be... Fuck, my aim missed. Wasn't sure which way to throw it. That's not too bad though. Like, we killed the Lulu. I did lose my flash, but I think not too bad. Alright, yo, I'm gonna need some big progress on top side. Good. Hey, Kai'Sa's fine. Who's lane gank mid? I mean, she doesn't have her Lulu. Like, maybe we can kill her right now. Or maybe we just quickly shove out the Atacon side, like, while old mate's dead. Well, I'm pretty scared of, like, base checking Zed or something. I think we try and, like, kill this wave from range, and then we just run away. Yeah, CZ. I don't actually have a ward on Atacon, but, like, they've got to deal with the bot wave. Have ult again. Are we going to get Lulu with round 2? I wonder if they're just going to hit this. Yeah. I think they are just hitting it. Oh, I'm going to be the guinea pig that checks. Okay, they're not on it. Ooh, fuck. He TP'd a bit early. I mean, what are we doing? I can't really go bot. We just gotta, like, try some cheese shit. Maybe Yon could go bot, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I mean, maybe we counter gank for the Kai'Sa. Oh, so close. Oh, fuck, that hit me. Hey, he's on the Zoe. Yeah, I have no Seraph. Akali's TPing somewhere. Alright, Zeri died. Low-key winnable. Actually, it does not look very winnable, I have to say. Woo! I sniped the Zoe. Okay, I mean, if we can quickly shove this mid-wave and then, like, base TP or something. Oh, shit. I think I'm out, though. I mean, they don't really have any DPS alive. Who got the shutdown? Oh, Kai'Sa got it. Okay, that's pretty big. I wonder if they try to do this. I think they might. Like, Yon doesn't have TP. And they do have Zed alive. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him walk over any of the vision. Unless he just, like, walked through lane. Oh, he's gonna play Dragon. Yeah, I mean, third drag. I mean, we can play the fight Atacon after, I think. It's still fine. I mean, this is not warded. Yeah, I mean, there's like a real low chance anyone face checks this, but like, there is a chance. Oh my god, bro, I killed her. Okay, can we do anything with that? I'm kind of pumping. What the hell? I just pumped her. I have my Seraph back up, which is big news. I wonder, can we ever start Atacon? Like, I kind of feel like we can't. They've got so much AoE that's good in the pit. Okay, this guy has no W. Like, maybe we just force something right now. Like, he is missing cooldowns if we're quick. I have no ult, though. I mean, we do a fuck ton of damage to this. If we just, like, try and burst it. I mean, I'm here with Nault, maybe. Nault's doing real well here. I think we might just want to dip Oz. Can I get in? Yeah. There's no way to get in, really. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. We heisted an Atacon. If we can somehow stop the fourth dragon, I think we can win. But I don't know how we're doing that. Because like, the problem is they always win the 5v5. Like, unless we keep making these like cheesy little picks. I missed. Okay, well, Baron's not up yet. I have Trinket when it is. Holy shit, 274 CS at 24 minutes. I mean, Zeri is like the champion of doing that. Zeri and Sivir. That is pretty disgusting, though. Holy shit. Hey guys, level 14. He's gonna have like 4 items. Can you aim skill shots? No, I mean, like, it reflected back at him, but, like, he managed to dodge it. Yeah, the Kali's flanking. Alright, I'm coming. If they chase us in the jungle, it actually could be kind of good. I think we need to push down mid and, like, contest Baron, maybe. This guy's alone. And Young's getting quite a lot of ball. I think that they're gonna have to try engaging us. I've got to hold my E defensively. I'm almost certain they're gonna just, like, try go. Or maybe they're playing Young. You gotta try live. I think he might be dead. I mean, if we can trade that for, like, Baron or Baron Vision, I think that's, like, not bad. I wonder if we should just hit this. I think we have to. We have no choice. Can we do it in time, though? I don't think we can. I think we're gonna have to turn. Ah, it's doomed. Oh yeah, we lost. I don't know. It's too hard. They have so much control over everything. They get to make every play. I think that's it. I want to vote yes. Okay, yeah. I thought so though. Pretty hard. I think my pick was kind of bad. I'm not sure what I would have picked because they had Zed as well, but I don't think my pick was that good. I don't think it's that good versus Zeri Lulu. I have too much move speed. I'll wait a bit again. Lobbies today are rough. Let's play Rise. I don't think Rise is good here. Rise too short range, especially against Zeri Lulu. Liss, yeah, I was thinking about Liss. The thing is, like, Liss is not particularly good versus Zoe, but it is really good against their comp. Like, it makes Zeri take cleanse, and it's like, you know, it's good against her top side. It might have been good. Gallier? I didn't play it. I do not have an agenda. Yeah. Yasuo? I mean, I don't play Yasuo, but I don't think... Well, I don't know. Yasuo is good versus Zoe, but I don't know. Versus Kali, Lulu, Zeri? Does not seem ideal. Our game, though, I mean, like, bot lane was giga fucked from level 1. It sucks when you play a game like that, you know, where it's like realistically, I think we could have won if we played a little bit better. But, you know the game is, like, so hard just from, like, 2 minutes. The old Riot Matchmaker. AP top and mid, and Zed can burst down Gallier, Zeri engages in Gallier can CC her. I don't know. I mean, like, remember that they would have picked a Kali after seeing Gallier, so, like, they don't have to pick a Kali, because, like, I was blue side. I think, like, Gallier seems pretty bad against Zeri Lulu. I don't know. Like, maybe. Like I said, I haven't really played the champ recently, so... Not something I'm really thinking about. You know, like, maybe if you won, like, mid real hard early and could, like, dive bot, and, like, Zeri Lulu never get to the point where they're, you know, going ballistic like they were. Man, that was a crazy kill, though. That guy was so high HP. Saying Gallier angle? I mean, I don't think Gallier is, like, good versus Zeri or Lulu or Zed. So, like, I don't know. No, I actually don't think so. I'm the unfixable Syndra? Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Like, Gallier being good in a Zed is kind of like fake news these days, right? Like when Zed was a burst champ, I think Gallier was pretty good against Zed. But, like, dude, nowadays, like, Zed's a mage. You know, like, Zed is a ranged AD mage. And, you know, he's, like, a poke champion. And, like, you don't have to commit in. You can just, like, continue to poke with, like, WEQ. Also, it's different when it's in, like, jungle versus mid, right? because like maybe in mid, like maybe you can stop, I don't know, like maybe you can stop Zed from like impacting the map or whatever, but like you're never stopping like his jungle income. Lasana exception, yeah. Look, I build Zanya most games on this. It is really really good, I think. By being able to like ult yourself and then Zanya like buys so much time. See Friday, all right, all right. Damn, we're not looking good today, fellas. 0-2 star. I thought we're gliding back to challenger, but you know it's not looking too hot. Little detour, yeah. Maybe it's one of those elo slingshots. Guess we never know. Yeah, I mean the one thing you can control is your gameplay, and I definitely don't think I played perfectly. Like this fucked the game a lot. Like this death. Like if I didn't die here and like we won mid harder, I think there's like maybe a world we win that. Because like the game was like reasonably close. Like it was and it wasn't, you know. Obviously they were shitting on us, but it could have literally just been a couple different decisions and then suddenly, you know, we're in a pretty good spot. Obviously by this point we're cooked, right? Like Zeri's level 15 when our solo laner is level 14 and she has like 4 items. Yeah. Honestly, like this here though, like to me, this is peak. Like when people say 80 carry is like a shit roll, it's like I'm sorry guys, 80 carry is just a really hard roll. I don't think 80 carry is weak at all, but it's the hardest roll skill floor wise for sure. You know, like who is playing Zeri and low elo with like 11 CSPM, being higher level than the solo laners, and like 1v9ing every fight, right? Like that, no one's doing that in lower elos. Tag me in, sir, dude. If I need it, Toby, I'll get you in. Gumayushi egg theory truthers. Wait, what is the Gumayushi egg theory? I think I missed this one. Gumayushi egg theory. Okay, I need to hear this. Buy Hourglass second on list. I mean, you can just go to my match history and look. I do buy a second most games. Yeah. Yeah, just go to my match history and filter by lists. I think I do build a second most of the time. And most of the time I don't, I regret it. Subway Neil. Thanks to 2 months. True. True. So like ADC as a team when an egg is to a bowl of ramen. If it's not there, you don't lose anything, but having an egg enhances it. Damn, that's kind of interesting take. Head challenger in Korea. Yeah, I was challenger for about 3 weeks, and then I've fallen off like a bozo. But yeah, I was if we go back here to weekly, I was challenger for about 3 weeks. I was peak rank 84, and then I had like a massive loss streak where I lost like about 400 LP in a week or so. But I'm kind of on the way back up. I mean, at least I have been lately. But yeah, we kind of started today at a bit of a rough spot. I was real happy though. I mean, getting rank 84, like I said, when I came to Korea, my main goal was just to get challengers. So getting rank 84 was kind of, blowing my goals out of the water, which felt good at the time. I mean, now that I've lost all my LP, it doesn't feel so hot. But back then, I was the best player in the world. I do feel really confident though. I do think like I mean obviously I have like issues to fix, but like when I play against LCK mids, I don't really feel outmatched, honestly. I mean it's matchup dependent, right? Like because definitely there are certain matchups or champions I'm like more confident in, but like I've played against several LCK mids and I definitely feel like I'm pretty what's the word? I can contest pretty well. What do you think matches in Iron look like? I made a video. I don't know if you saw, but I made a video like a week ago on coaching some guy in Iron 4. And you'd be surprised. Like, it's not as different as you think. I mean, I was thinking Iron 4 would look like hella different, but I mean, dude, it looked the same to me. What rank would you get if you weren't streaming? I don't know, man. I don't even think I'd be that much higher. Like, okay, I think the advantages of playing off stream is you can dodge more often and it's easier to reset your mental. But I'm not sure I actually play better off stream. You know what I mean? But I do think that like there are definitely games that I probably should dodge on stream that I don't. And I think it is harder to reset your mental on stream for sure. Because like you can't like if you have a real tilter on stream, like you can't just go and have a 30-minute break, whereas like if I were off stream, like I definitely would do that if I had one that was just like a super tilter, which I have had, like sometimes you just have those games where everything goes wrong. Pretty vast skill difference in low iron. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like Iron 4 could be like so many people, right? I think you are right. I haven't seen, I guess, like, I don't know what you call like a true Iron 4 game, but play a TF game? No, I'm still banning it. And I don't really play it. Watch Grubby play League, he's in bronze, looks like normal games, just bad decision making. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is, like, obviously, like, don't get me wrong, like, they're not good, but it does somewhat resemble a real game. Like, they do play champions with, like, correct builds, and they're putting, like, points in the right abilities and stuff. Like, it's not like they're dude, when I was like talking to Zaryu earlier, he was thinking that like bronze players would be like running into walls and stuff. And like honestly, dude, that's kind of how I thought too. Like back when I was a pro, right? Like I hadn't coached at this point. And dude, to me, like an iron player was like a mythical creature. Like I had no fucking clue what an iron player looked like. And I just like couldn't even fathom being an iron, right? Because like when I started back at the end of season 4, there was no iron, and I placed in silver 5. And I also got out in like a month. Like I think I went from silver 5 to gold 5 in like a month or so. So I did not spend long on like lower elos, right? And again, that was all the way back in like season 4. So like a season 10, say, iron player is like gotta be better than a player at that point. But like I said, I just had no idea. Not that much different from gold and plat players. Yeah, I think that's like kind of an interesting take. Like there'll be a lot of people that will tell you you're wrong for that. And like you kind of are, but you're kind of not. You know what I mean? Like the way I see it is the difference between someone that's silver and bronze and like someone that's gold or plat. It's like huge and tiny at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I think the silver player is never ever gonna beat the gold and plat players. Maybe sometimes, but like pretty much never. But the thing is, it's only like very small things that like make the difference, right? Like small things add up a lot, right? For example, I don't know how many of you guys watched that like video of the Iron 4 guy, but like, dude, all it takes is like one misplay and suddenly like you give third dragon and then that's GG, like obviously not instantly, but I think a lot of the time like giving dragon is game over. So yeah, sorry if you already answered why exhaust. Well, I was against Singed Zilean, but actually I didn't know what I was against, but I guess in hindsight it was obviously Singed Zilean. But I was just thinking, okay, like they've got tons of melees, like no one here is pressuring me in lane, like I can probably get away with not having TP. Playing an iron account to higher low. I mean, I did unranked to challenger before. I do want to do unranked to challenger either on, I'm thinking either 80 carries or melees first. We were kind of talking about this earlier, like if I were going to do like melees to challenger, it might be something like this. I would quite like to do 80 carry though. Like I think 80 carry is really fun, and I also think it's really OP. I swear I'm the only person in the world that thinks 80 carry is OP, but I mean, every time I'm in Korea, I'm convinced this role is so broken. Like, don't get me wrong, it's super hard, and I'm sure I'm going to struggle at first, but I swear it's so broken if you're good at it. Like, you're strong early because you're playing an ADC, you scale really well because you build crit, and like, you're so much of your team's value, especially post 15 minutes. Like, you can farm the camp super easily. Like, I don't know, you have a lot more agency than you think, but it's just hard. Like, it's really hard. It's really unforgiving too. Like, if you fall behind, you're useless. Yeah, one shot in team fights. Well, that's only true if like you don't have farm, right? Like take a look at the Zeri. Like this Zeri is higher level than our solo lanes, you know? She's like 11 CSPM and like being level 15 with barrier, you know, like she's not one-shottable at all. The problem is in the unranked challenges that you or most content creators player from a fresh count and placed into Smurf queues very fast, you're gonna capture low experience. Personally, I don't think that's true. Or like, no, I agree that you get out of low elo pretty quickly, but like I said, I don't think the lower elos are like that different. You know, like I said, like recently I've been watching like Zaryu's bronze games. I coached that Iron 4 player, and like the games are really not that different in my mind. Like the same things matter, right? Like your wave control, your laning, your team fighting, like all the same fundamentals still apply. So like would it be good to like get an account and like play it out of low elo? Like I don't know, maybe, but honestly, I think people are gonna have the exact same excuses. It's gonna be like, oh well, like you played an account that wasn't like hard stuck iron, so you didn't get the true experience. Or it'll be like, oh, like you didn't play an account that was like in losers queue, so like it didn't count. You know what I mean? So I think people just shift the goalposts. Honestly, I don't think there's ever gonna be a time where like you make everyone happy. Sorry's biggest problem is pronunciation of Diana. Look, big jobs and all that, you know, big jobs. There's some other chant he pronounced differently. I can't remember what it was. Holy shit! Yeah, you're gaming. You're stomping. What the hell? Dude, you went from Garen to Zeri, and now you're just the GOAT. 300 LP, dude. 300 LP is nothing. I went down 400 LP, and I didn't change any champs. Filling out my points to check builds of a friend. Okay, let's see the Trident. Let's see the Trident. Okay, Trident. What do we have here? Alright, Trident. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay? If you're playing Victor against Fizz and Shaco, I'd highly recommend going as Seraphs. Because that's a pretty hard combo to live. I mean, if you can get away with Blackfire, then great, but that looks pretty risky to me. Dark Seal is based. We do like the Dark Seals. This game probably should have been Cryptbloom second, not Void. Or, sorry, Cryptbloom second, not Leandry. Because, like, this game you have double AP mid-jungle. And, like, you can see, right, like, this guy's Hollow Radiance, so he's invincible. So I think you just go Cryptbloom second. And then... this game... Oh, no, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're building this game. Like, I don't know why you went pen this game. Like, this game, you are solo APs. They're probably not going to build MR. And, like, they've shown no matter is either. That should just be a death cap. I think if you're versus, like, a Garen or something, you should go Phase Rush as well. Like, there's no point playing Airy into those sort of champs. It just doesn't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I definitely think you're a little greedy. You know, again, here, I think Seraph's against the LeBlanc goes pretty hard. And he goes Seraphs and Rod. Well, I think Rod just sucks. I think you should buy Catalyst and sit in it if like you really need to survive, but I think it's kind of mediocre. And yeah, Seraph is good. Seraph's like not a bad item if you need like survivability basically. It's like Roa, but like the defensive comes later, but it's not so punishing to build. Double mana with Seraph item always Faker is okay. It's okay, but like the big problem with that is like it leaves you like you have to build it basically. You know what I mean? Like if you go tier Blackfire or something, like you're basically locked in on Seraph second, which is a really big problem. Because if you ever need, for example, a Cryptbloom or a Banshee or a Zonya, or you know, if you're solo AP and you want to play Pen or whatever, like you're just locked out of all these paths. So yeah, I don't know. It's not terrible, but I would say for the hit you take to like your build flexibility or whatever, I think it is pretty punishing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna play Karma mid, and the reason is I'm blinding, and they're gonna think it's Karma support. Yeah, no, this is juice. This is actual juice. I cooked here. I swear to God, I cooked here. Got here. Okay, mostly playing the Dia. Wait, hold on, let me... Oh, Ori, it's so miserable. Ori's pretty rough for Karma. Good Braum pick, though. What am I building? I guess I'm going cheap shot, maybe? I think I can't go the Moonstar. Oh, maybe? I mean, I have an Aatrox. I mean, we'll see. It's Malignance X, anyway. Okay, come to your things over here. So, I mean, on mid at least, like, your CS looks really low. You know, like, 4 CSPM, 4 CSPM, 6 CSPM, 5.2 CSPM with 0 deaths. Like, you need to figure out how to farm. Like, either you can't last hit, or you're just, like, roaming all the time, or, like, not side laning or something. But, like, you should be aiming for, like, roughly, like, 8.5 CSPM or something, you know? I think it's unrealistic to get 10 every game, but I think 8.5 or so is, like, pretty realistic. And everything else, basically, has to take a back seat before that. Also, I'm seeing some very suspicious builds. Like, Rod of Ages instead of Rocket Belt, when Rocket Belt is this OP currently. Also, Rod of Ages on Diana Jungle seems real bad. So I think the problem is, like, 1, you're wasting your gold, and 2, you're not getting a whole lot of gold. So, dude, you've got it down bad. That's rough for you. Alright, let's see if this works out. I think we kind of got matchmaking gapped a little bit, but let's see. Let's see. I did get the good bot matchup. Hopefully they do well. Arion Ori good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. How long you can create for? Like, a week. We gotta be careful with this Nautilus level 1. I mean, we've got Ezreal Braum. That's pretty good level 1.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
OC times don't match too well with NA? Really? I think OC times for NA are, like, pretty good. Like, OC morning is, like, NA evening? I think it was pretty good. I did plenty of, like, sessions around, like, I want to say, like, midday or, like, mid-morning. I had a lot of, like, NA sessions before. When I was in OC. And what am I building? I mean, I have Poke Varus, so, like, the Emax build does go kind of hard. I think we're going... Okay, what we'll do is we'll go Malignance, and then if my team is strong, I'm going to go Moonstone, and if they're weak, I'm just going to go, like, Horizon, I think. I think that's juice. I really wish I wasn't, like, Carmen to Ori, but I guess it makes sense. Like, Ori's one of the premier blinds. We do have the prior, kind of. Not really. Yeah, no, it's definitely not ideal. It's really hard to get past the wave against this champ because she's got really good push and really low cooldowns. Maybe we can, like, walk forward. Yeah, that was a pretty good trade. I mean, we have prior, like, we can help Echo in the river. It's already pretty rough, though. I really hope that, like, bowling does well. I think we will put a point in W, just in case... But actually, no, I think that was a mistake. I was going to say in case Echo ganks, but I think that should have just been 2 points Q. Echo ganks bot? We're gonna get invaded on top side. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Actually, there's a chance the jungler's bot. It's like 90% chance jungler's taking out top side, but I think I better ward bot just in case. But dude, what? That is how are we diving bot and getting shit on that hard? Dude, that's a second gang bot. The run down in jungle when I cannot burst and you just want to front line. I think it's just better to play Rocket Bell. Like Rocket Bell is really overtuned, and I think you just find it to be better than Roa. Like it spikes quicker, and it's like really OP. Or I mean, you could just play like the Leandry and stuff, right? Like I think that's what people normally do. Okay, this is pretty good. I mean, if we can make this guy base first, I think we're pretty happy with that. I think there's a world maybe where we flash forward here with W. And just hit him with the RQ after. Like, I think that could be the juice. He might just be basing. Yeah. Damn. Creep got pulled. Okay, we have to try and crash this. I don't know if we can. Yeah, fuck. I need help. Okay, well, we're in a flash. Like, hopefully we can regang that. That's kind of annoying. I needed Braum to just, like, walk through lane, I think, but he didn't have a ton of time, so... I have to say, game is not looking particularly good right now. I mean, if they can get that Varus shut down right now, like, that would go pretty hard. I feel like he's gotta have no sums, right? That's gotta be a kill. Oh, wow, he actually got out. Dude, Echo's ganking bot again. Maybe it'll work this time. I mean, I hope so. I don't know how many more positive mental messages I got in me, you know? Like, these guys, they've got to succeed. It's Karma mid a situational pick. Yeah, I picked it this game because my support refused to swap with me. And I was like, okay, well, if I pick Karma, like, maybe they'll think it's Karma bot. But, and then, like, my support will get counter, but, I mean, they're just getting shit on, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's, kind of feels like there's not much we can do. I mean, we might be able to win later on, but it's tough, because, like, you know, in theory, if you blind, like, your teammates will win their lanes, which I think does happen most of the time, because, like, they have the good matchups, but I think Echo is just, like, griefed bot lane or something, because, like, he's ganked bot, like, 3 times, and it's gone wrong, like, every time. Oh, shit, look at this Aatrox, man. He has 1 HP, and he's going for it. Survival? Yeah, definitely. Although it is much better with, I think, things you can buff. Like, it's not bad with Echo, but, like, it's going to be much better with something like Zinzal. I think the reason you don't see more Karma mid is because it's, like, kind of like, why play Karma when you can play Ori? You know? Like, to me, it feels like Ori is, like, the stronger laning version and scales better. But, like, Karma is better in the early skirmishes, and, like, for the flex potential, I feel like, you know, there is value to it. I don't know, this is gonna be hard, but I think it's possible to win. Like, we have like good scaling champs. We have Braum, we have Echo. Oh shit, I think I'm just dead. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, I mean, we could try. Okay, this guy is just getting shit on. I don't even know what we can like do for him. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했어.
I think I'm fine.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, no.
아이오니아가 변한
Yeah, like maybe something happens while that's down. I don't know. How's Jace mid? The champ is good, but the matchups are pretty trash. That's why everyone just plays Jace top. Like if you pick Jace top, you have almost all winning matchups. You don't have to play against like yeah, you don't have to play against any
내면에 있습니다.
cringe mage champs.
함께하시게.
Big DM, sure. What you need less? Are you planning to take ADC Charmed? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do ADC or melees. I'm not sure which first. Or maybe I'll do both, you know?
변화를 끼워서는 안 돼요.
Could definitely be. I don't want to do like both at the same time. I guess it just depends because I think that I'm not sure what will take longer.
말아요.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not really sure. I have to say, but I do want to do both. I think
전진하겠습니다.
I might do mid challenges in between the other role challenges or something. Yeah, I'll try and come to this. The
학살 중입니다.
라스리안 온.
dude, this is.
내 사전이 없습니다.
I gotta say, man, not impressed with my jungler. Very not impressed with my jungler. Come on, Aatrox. Come on, Aatrox. Give us a winning lane. No, jungle dev. Oh my god, the schmooze?
말아요.
Damn. Mercs? How are these guys out here buying mercs?
알고 던지고.
Imagine. Which champs are good against Ori? Like, D-Shield second win, basically. So, like Akali, Yon, Yasuo. Diana's actually pretty good, even though she doesn't build D-Shield second win. In High-Low Korea, a lot of people play Diana into Ori, which I think is quite good.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
I think Akali is the best, though, if you're good at it. I think the matchup is pretty miserable.
평화가
I don't want to
함께
come up here, I think.
하나된 마음과
I didn't make it over the wall.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, run to the turrets! Run to the turrets! Oh, what is my youngler?
우리가 감내한
Oh my god, wait. Oh, and Braum killed Ori. Can I live this? I think so. Oh, I threw my thing in outer space. Okay, Braum is so good for fucking beating people up like this.
아이오니아의 목소리입니다.
Oh, huge! Guys, I'm 2-0-1 when my teammates are like this. Am I not just the GOAT? I mean, I think it could be winnable. I think the Great White Snake invading South Korea could
탑이
take
파괴되었습니다.
this game home. I think we just basically got 2,000 shekels. Syndra? Yeah, sort of. I don't know. I feel like Syndra's not that good into it. Like, it's not bad, but the problem with Syndra is that, like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's a very Korea-specific problem, but, like, Syndra's a mobile, and Ori actually has pretty good gang setup. Like, if you play Syndra and you're against, like, you know, yeah, say, like, Ori's and Zal, you know? Like, you should just die to a gank at some point, but if you're really good at avoiding ganks, then I think you can make it work. But, you know, again, like, a lot of the strength of the champs, like Akali and stuff, is they can't get ganked at all, which is really, really, really powerful. Well, that is big damage. Like, yeah, I definitely don't think we're playing Moonstone. Like, we do not have the humans to play Moonstone. I'm not sure what I want to play instead. I was thinking Horizon, but I feel like it might not be that. What else could I play? I mean, I don't want to play a defensive, I don't think. I mean, I could go Zonya, but, like, I don't know. Is it good?
집중하세요. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
I feel like it's not that good. I mean, I don't know. Zonya is good against their comp. Like, there's a lot of things to use Zonya against, but I wonder if I just, like, lose too much by doing it. Okay, you know what? I think I might go Zonya Medjai. I think that might be the juice. If I can get high Dark Seal stacks and just buy Medjai, I think I'm going to do it. They so good against Ori? I think it's fine. I gotta be honest, like, I'm not really experienced with that matchup. Like, it's not a popular champ, and I don't play it. Okay, I think it's, straight up, it's a Zonya Medjai game. I think that's the juice. It's gotta be. You know what, I might stay here. Yeah, fuck it, let's dive this guy. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. And dude, I can stay top and steal the money here. Shadow Flame, nah, Shadow Flame's fraudulent here, I'm afraid. Because like we've got double AP mid jungle, and like they've already got matter visits, right? Like look at that guy, he's got mercs. Who's this? That's Mbessa. He's got mercs, this guy's got mercs, and more MR coming. I swear Zonya Medjai, like that seems like it's kinda good. Okay, I think I've gotta drop this turret, sadly. But, oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we can stay here, Chief. I mean, it is winnable. I really do think it is. Look, our jungler, he's trying his hardest to lose. But we can make it happen. Wonder if I should buy... No, I better buy that. I was thinking maybe buy the Seekers right now to like protect my bounty, but I don't even have one. So all I'm protecting is the Dark Seal stacks, and I think I can keep them alive. I was saying Zonya's, I know guys, like Zonya's is a cringe item, but Zonya's is a lot better when you're going Medjai. Like, that's your excuse for building a defensive item, is you plan on building Medjai. Oh, Sean, how are you? I'm not bad, B. How are you? I need a TP bot. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I can't really push out top because I mean I really can't beat Mbessa. I'll try and like counter gang better some shit. Oh, yeah, this seems kind of okay. Yeah, this actually seems kind of good if I can get here. Yeah, I'm doing some big dick damage. Oh my god. They're kind of low. I got another tactical nuke ready. Maybe we can kill Null. I don't have shield. I got a huge fucking shield. Can I get out of here? I need to make sure I don't die to Mbessa. Okay, that's pretty spooky. I need to be real careful. Like, I cannot afford to lose Dark Seal stacks. I think the game ends. Dude, the wolf is sliding. You know, I'm gonna ping the Zonyas. If I can avoid not dying to Zonyas, maybe he can win. Just right with getting the fundamentals. Had a game where I had a super toxic team. Yeah, classic League of Legends. I'll read the rest in a sec. Plus I had wrong run, just Cinder his echo, it's not too good. Tried to carry with constant ARAM. Yeah, I mean, look, it sucks. It does suck. The best advice I can give you is, like, don't get too hung up on one game at a time. Way easier said than done, by the way. Like, it's not easy, but, you know, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, what is one bad game, right? Like, it's probably almost meaningless. Wouldn't recommend Jace mid? Nah. There's, like, way easier champs you can play. Champs that are, like, way better as well. So, nah, not really. Like, not unless you just, like, love Jace, right? Like, dude, if you love playing Jace, then, like, fuck it, you know? Go play it. But if all you cared about was, like, climbing, then, like, no, I don't really recommend it. Okay, managed to clear that. I think I got a good bot.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, managed to kill Mbessa. I wonder if Xin Zhao is, like, lane ganking or something. Oh, wait, no, Xin Zhao's on Dragon. Okay. Takes me so long to kill this wave. That's like one downside of Karma, right? Like the wave clear is pretty shit. The thing is, like, you don't normally get into the spot as Karma because like you're so strong early that like you're meant to be the one kind of like, you know, pressuring. And I mean, I am strong, but it's just my feeding teammates are holding me back. Holy shit, that was a massive RQ. It was like fucking 10,000 damage. Guys might have to deal with this TP. Shit, my shield's not ready. Fuck, I couldn't save Aatrox. My shield was so close. I actually don't think he would have lived anyway, though. Wow, that hit? Oh, they're so fucking low.
적 더블킬.
Yeah, if I were like a tiny bit stronger. I mean, the fights are like kind of close. People are supposed to be miserable playing League? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Alright, bye the Jonya. Okay, next up we're getting Magi's. I think we can get lucky and win this game. It's definitely pretty rough, like, you know, AD, jungle, or Giga gapped, but it's possible, it really is. The Korean players have better mental? Fuck no. No way. I think the Korean mental's pretty bad. But at the end of the day, like, it's League of Legends, man. Like, does anyone have good mental? I think that guy's getting murdered by Mbessa.
학살 중입니다.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. I hope I did not die to this guy. Alright, I think it might be GG. Oh my god. Dude, what did I do to deserve these teammates? Straight up. Like, this is crazy. I have to be honest. You know, not often am I out here complaining about the team, but Jesus Christ. These fellas are... they're not the best. I don't even think I can catch this guy. Oh. Maybe chaseable? Well, I just alt tab instead of pressing alt E. I don't know how I pressed tab. Probably tried to check the scoreboard. Oh yeah, I would have. I was checking to see, like, man, this guy has Ghostblade. Great, thanks to tier 1. Games would you recommend for climbing a mid? I'm a Z OTP and I want to try something new. Like Echo, Diana for things that are like somewhat similar to Zed. I mean, Zed's really good in solo queue, but like if you do want to try something new, I'd say one of those. I'm definitely buying Meta. What rank would you describe these teammates? I mean, like, honestly, like, I know some of my teammates are good players. Like I see this Echo play well most of the time, but, you know, like, I don't know what happened bot, but, like, either he or someone else in the bot lane mis-executed, and then they just, like, I just snowballed against them, right? Like, as much as I'm complaining, they're good players, they just played bad this game, which happens, right? Like, everyone plays bad at some point. Except me, of course. I never play bad. It's always my teammates' fault that I lose. My god, the backstep on that? Oh my god, nuclear missiles being thrown? Got him 4-0-3 with a 13 stack Magi. Do we think it's winnable? Honestly, I think it could be, guys. I really do. Get in there, Braum. Dolt's dead. To have that fraudulent Varus champ. But he's got his shield up. Oh, maybe on the TP, yeah. Dikers. I got Giga slowed by Atacon. Wait, that looks like an Aatrox dream? Which I must be doing so much fucking damage, but we're just getting shit on anyway. I am dead. Oh, sad, man. I think I played real well. I got my bot a good matchup. I did well despite blinding. I think I did really well in team fights. I do think it's Jovo. Hitmaster for the first time. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, my goat. Hey, congratulations, man. No worries. Dude, you did it. You know, not me. I'm proud of you. Okay, this could be a TP back angle. We could maybe get in here. Yeah, 12 deaths on Echo, especially, you know? How the fuck do you die 12 times on Echo? Like, this is like safest champ in the game, you know? Alright, well, my Magi's are down to 3. Not looking good. I'm really looking forward to the post-game damage stats. I think Aatrox is pumping. I feel like Aatrox is doing stuff. But I think everyone else... I mean, I don't know, like maybe Ezreal. But it's all fake damage, you know, Ezreal damage. Can I miss? We can kill that guy? I don't think we can. It takes so long. Oh, yikes. I think I'm dead again. Yeah, I don't know. Ezreal has got some pretty big ults, I have to say.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Had Magi for AD champs? No, I don't think so. I mean, if they did, they'd have to, like, nerf other items. Because the thing is, like, AD itemization is so much better than AP itemization. So, like, that's one of the things that balances the champs. Because, like, I'd say by and large, like, AP champion kits tend to be better than AD champion kits. And, like, so one of the balancing factors is the builds. Alright, let's check the damage. Wow, I actually did not do as much as I thought. Am I a fraud? Am I not doing anything? I thought I was gonna be like here and these guys are gonna be super low. Maybe I'm a fraud. Oh, it's giga pumping. Zhao equals NA jungler. Which one? Let's check. Easy Cryer. Wow, this guy is an insane one, right? I don't even know who this guy is. Damn, what a fucking beast. Holy shit, yeah, he's taking over the server. Good for him. Iron Man just not the play? Nah. I mean, I think it was really good. Like, I got my bot the good matchup, right? Like, I got Braum into Nautilus, which is super good. I don't think we can look at this game and say it's, like, pick at all. You know, like, if you blind pick and you outperform and you get, like, good matchup and it's, like, good with your composition, like, can you really blame the pick? Like, no. It's just some games you're gonna lose, you know? That's that's just life. Like, you can't overthink too much like one game at a time. Brother Shern's on the cook. Alright, let's see what he's up to. Oh, he's just burning it up. Oh, he's on Syndra. Uh-oh. How's this patch? I think she's still very good. I think she's still very good. I do think, like, maybe it is ever so slightly weaker. Not even so much because of the nerfs, but just because of, like, the meta. You know, like, I think Talia, one of Talia's big things was that she is a good counter into Azir. So when Azir is getting picked all the time, then, like, you'd also see Talia picked all the time. But, like, Azir got hit pretty hard by the nerfs, so, like, the Azir prior dropped a lot. And I think as a result, like, Talia's dropped too. But, you know, the champ itself is still really good. It's just like you're going to play less good matchups because Azir is prioritized less. How do you feel? I feel good, man. Are you rooting for an MSI? I don't really know. I mean, I haven't kept up with competitive at all, so I'm not really sure. How do you feel about Nefiri mid? I don't really know, honestly. Like, I just don't see Nefiri mid ever. My guess is that, like, the reason you don't is because in Hydo, like, its laning phase is, like, a bit too weak. But, you know, like, I think it has potential as a counter pick, and it's probably, like, really OP in low reloads. I think TF is the strongest mid lane champion. Like, maybe not after the nerf. Kind of hard to say. Like, it got nerfed today, I think, right? Yeah, they did nerf it today. But at least previous patch, like, for sure. And this is, like, the first day of the new patch, so, like, I don't really know. But, like, if we go back to the previous patch, filtered by Korean Challenger, like, look at this. TF mid, 26% pick rate and a 44% ban rate. And look, like, the next closest is Zed, which is a flex pick, right? Like, that's mid and jungle. Whereas this is just TF mid, which is insanely high. Like, even, you know, cringe champions like Zoe and LeBlanc. Like, LeBlanc is always, like, super high ban rate in Korea. And it was only 9% last patch because TF was so absurd. Yeah, we'll have to see. TF still has, like, the highest ban rate, but it's very early in the patch. Like, it doesn't mean much. How do you counter Annie? I mean, she's really gankable. And she does, like, lose lane to other, like, bullies. Like Annie and Victor, for example, is pretty rough. Sick Beard, I learned from the best guild. If you're low elo, would you pick Echo over Fury for to learn an assassin? I mean, I think they're both, like, kind of forgiving. I don't know, like, they've both got, like, a high skill ceiling, right? But I think they're both, like, reasonably forgiving. Very early from November. No, I'll get rid of it soon, don't worry. The pedo stash will go. Alright, what do we got here? Jezza, what are we looking at? Not sure you should be on Phase Rush every game, you know? Like, Phase Rush is good, but, you know, like, I think you should kind of need Airy against LeBlanc. I'd say, like, Airy against Fizz is, like, real valuable. I feel like Combat Keystone against, like, Action's pretty valuable. So I think you're grading your first, or your Phase Rush too much. Like, again, it's good, but like a lot of these games, like you're just gonna be punished in the early game too hard for not having it, or you're gonna give up the opportunity to punish your opponent, which feels pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, your builds look pretty good. Like, we got some Dark Seals. Doesn't look like we're delaying Death Cap too long. Yeah, it seems like most fun to me. Gonna drop a new champ tier list? Probably not. I don't know. I'm like kind of done with tier lists a little bit for now. I don't know. The thing is, like, I think tier lists are okay. They make fat stacks. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, tier lists get you a lot of money, at least compared to the other videos. But in my opinion, they are like more or less useless content. You know, like I mean, they're fun to listen to. So like maybe that's not true, but I do think people like overemphasize like how much the tier list matters because you know chances are unless you're higher, you know, like you should literally just play your comfort. I've been thinking I might do a tier list after like I do I don't know, like maybe I'll do one less often, or maybe I'll tier list like all the roles after I've done like unranked to Chow with like all the roles or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like I guess I want to focus on like making better content, and while it's true tier lists are like low hanging fruit, I also just don't think it's like particularly useful. How I know what to play without your tier list? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to follow your heart. Is it true that when you go back to OC, you'll start streams a few hours earlier? It's like 5 a.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Did you buy a chair? No, it was from the, so someone was boot camping here before me. Make sure you put Nico in S tier. Guys, if you think a champion is OP, you better hope it doesn't get put in S tier. Because you don't want other people abusing it, you know? Like, people always get mad when I put their one trick low, but like, dude, if you think your one trick's super fucking OP, like, you want it as low as you can so that, like, Riot doesn't take notice. You know what I mean? Relia skin tier list. What are Aurelia skins? Why is my Korean keyboard not working? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. What have we got here? Are these only ones I own? Oh, I guess these are ones I own. And she got some pretty good skins. Mythmaker is a good skin. I've always liked this one. I don't know how it looks in game, but I feel like it's pretty sick. It really actually does just have like turbo bangers though. Maybe not this one. Maybe not that one. Or what? That's Cassidy. What the hell? Why is Cassidy invading my Aurelia skins? He has a account from Riot? Yeah, that's why I have 800,000 RP. What should I do shot when I lose 25 and win 26? New account? Yeah, no, that sounds unplayable. The 1 LP difference? Yeah, I think it's time for a new account. Guys, what are we doing? We're back in loser's queue. Don't deprive people of the Akali emote? What is this? That one's not too bad. Alright, I'll add it in. I don't want any, like, turbo hentai emotes, but that one seems fine. Don't play Vlad? No, I don't think Vlad's really a mid laner. I think he's so much better top. Like, you can make it work mid, but I really do think Vlad's meant to be a top laner. What 2 to 3 champions would you play to get out of high plat, low emerald, and who's the best blind pick? I mean, the easiest champs to climb out of low elos would be stuff like Swain and Gallier, like just easier stuff to play. Best blind mid is like generally just whoever's like the most OP at the time. If you want something meta resistant, it's probably Ari. But like the best blinds right now, for example, are like TF and Ori because like those are like two of the strongest champions. Where'd you fall on that again? Solo sessions. Oh yeah, it was like the other day, right? Yeah, no, at the moment, I still just do coaching on MLA. Like I said, like you can message me on Discord if like you, I don't know, like you don't want to join the MLA and like maybe we can figure something out. But like the MLA is it's so gold efficient, you know, it's crazy value. Oh, I hope that's the echo from last game, man. Nah, honestly, like, probably not, because I think he does play well normally. He just doesn't play well on my team. Is spreadsheet a graph that illustrates item build and how enemy team comp changes? No, I mean, I have a video on my second channel, which is like kind of like that. And I did make my itemization guide on my main channel from like a year and a half ago. But I probably do need to add like an item section of the Bible or something. Just like have it all in one place. I think that probably is the thing going forward. Just like have that as like a resource for everything. Okay, I think that's mid Aurelia. I'm almost certain.
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
Have a good item set video for Zir? No, I don't. Not that's like up to date. Chuck, what are your thoughts on melons, the fruit? Dude, I like how you had to clarify it was the fruit. Because my opinions on melons might be different. Now, melons, the fruits, I mean, I think they're like a, I don't know, they're like an A. Like, melons are solid. They're solid. Did I mention the Discord and explain a bit regarding your situation? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I think S tier fruits, off the top of my head, are like, strawberries, bananas, pineapples, regular apples, grapes, green grapes, not purple grapes. Wait, Zoe Rise, you get top 100? Bro, I already got top 100, and I wasn't playing Zoe Rise. Kiwi? No, honestly, kiwi fruits are not S tier, I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, it's the same echo from last game. Colton Ari, she's in a weird spot since the nerfs and the current meta champions. I think she's still pretty good. Like, I'd say the Ari nerfs were not particularly big. She's still pretty good. And it is true, she's like played a little less, which is mainly because like just currently, at least in like ultra high low, I feel like TF is kind of the better version of Ari, like in terms of being like the 2v2 mid champion. But Ari is like totally fine, you know, like if you were an Ari main before, like I really don't think you're gonna notice much of a difference now. How was the baseball yesterday? It was a disaster, man. It was a disaster. I talked about it earlier, but we got to watch like 10 minutes of baseball before the rain canceled it. And we spent like 3 hours on the train going the wrong way. It was rough. It's a big job. No, seeds are haram. I don't like seeds. Nongshim ADC? Yeah, apparently he's on a tilt spree lately. Sharon was telling me that Jiwoo's free elo right now. Sunner a good blind? I think she's a reasonably good blind. She's not like an S tier blind, but I think she's pretty good. There's only like a few matchups that are like really, really, really unplayable. Refund? Ooh, +1 mana flow, baby.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Maybe I can get one more. Maybe I'll go over here, because I don't really need to be on the wave early, because I want to get pushed in anyway. What kind of fried chicken do you get? I get the snow chicken, you know? I think it's like cheese or whatever they put on it. I think the snow chicken goes hard. I don't know what it's called in Korean. Dude, I hate that Aurelia has like fucking ranged auto attacks, man. Like, what is that? Just fucking ranged autos. She's got the Bluetooth auto. That's so cringe. Okay, I mean, this is kind of good for us. Like, Aurelia trading a lot of HP like this is pretty spooky when we have a Pantheon. We just gotta make sure that we don't, like, randomly die. Like, if we can just, like, collect this wave on the turret without dying, I think we're in, like, kind of good-ish spot. Okay. Oh yeah, I think Aurelia is rotating the Pantheon though.
을 받
Oh yeah, so is her bot lane. Fuck, do I face check? Okay, Aurelia's there. I mean, I can come to this. I need to get out though. Oh, yikes. Alright, fuck. That's not good. I thought we could kill, but yeah, I guess their bot lane's there. Okay, well, that's a disaster. I probably should have just let him die. It's real hard because like we have no mid prior and bot prior, so it's like worst case scenario. Fuck, that wasn't good though. I should have just like let him die. Like one death honestly isn't even that bad. No chicken like cheese? Yeah. That's the juice.
냉기를
Yeah, okay. Game is really rough. Dude, this is I've had a lot of games today that have just like blown up for like 2 minutes.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨나 보죠.
She ever dive ball? Like I kinda don't think so. Maybe with Echo, like it's possible. I could TP bot, but I'd have to like know ahead of time. Okay, Echo's top. There's like a chance. Okay, never mind. I still have TP, so like I can TP back with item. Oh nice, balling actually 2v2, that's massive. Yeah, let's just like hover here a little bit just to make sure she doesn't like TP bot or something. Might freeze this wave off my turret, I think. I'm down to lose HP because I have TP. Yeah, let's just hold this.
이제 무릎 꿇게 될까
Nice, she stayed. Okay, Echo no flash.
아무도 기억
If you have like fairly room, I think Echo could try and dive me here. Like a reasonable chance. I have Janna coming mid out of base. I gotta save W in case I do get dived.
얼어 죽은 시체가
I don't think we can kill her. We don't have an ignite. Okay, well, she fucking entered it. I guess we'll take that. Can we get out though? I mean, I got the slow. Wait, this guy just like walked into turret range for fun? Oh! Okay, I think we take that. That guy, I don't know why, I mean, he was just like addicted to getting his W off there or something. That's pretty good. I mean, the wave's a bit cooked, but... Yeah, I mean, do I even bother TPing to this? I don't even think I can crash it because like Lulu's here. I think I just have to leave it. I was like Vex and Aurelia. I don't think I promised that. Do we have a clip? I don't think that's a thing. I said, I'm pretty sure I said that might be good. I don't know if we did any promising here.
넘너질 틈도 없을까?
This is fucked. I can't really get 6 and the wave is frozen. Like, fucked. I'll just try and like leech some XP, I think.
올 것이야.
I think I gotta give this cannon probably. Yeah, well I got 6. It should be okay now. Like if she goes on me and like Pantheon's here, then like she'll die.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이.
There's nothing I can really do here, unfortunately.
전투는 끝나긴 마련. 난 영원하다.
제압되었습니다.
I was trying to wait the cooldowns so Pantheon was closer.
적이 학살 중. 더블킬.
Damn, she just fucking ran it out. Gotta make sure we don't stack for ult. I think it was worth doing that. I can TP back. I mean, obviously we don't get the kill, but I think I'm like kind of down for that. Just so I can TP back.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think the game is in an okay spot. Like, I'm really fucked, but at least I'm like a useful champ on low econ. Oh, she's not in. Maybe she's here. Oh, I hit her. Nice. Huge. She might stay and try cheese because my E's on cooldown. Yeah, we're kind of getting back into it. Oh yeah, she has mercs. That is kind of rough, but like at least it's laser bork. No, I just have like no way of fixing the wave though. Dude, what is going on up here? Is that gonna work? Oh, almost. Oh, I think he lives. I don't think Camille can kill. Damn, what a fucking disaster. I was like ditching her bot.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, it doesn't look so good. I'll try. I think it might be too late though.
아군이
Yeah. I think we just gotta try, but it looks so unplayable. Oh, I didn't ult. That's game over. That was like a huge risk to roam there and it had to work and it didn't. I don't know, that was kind of like desperation, and I probably shouldn't have. I did it because I can't lane mid at all, which is because of like what I did at level 3. And yeah, now the game's over. Useless team? Nah, this game's my fault. Like, if I just let Pantheon die at like 2 minutes or whatever it was, I think the game would be fine. But like off that, we lost bot and we lost mid, you know? Like, jungle was lost because he died, bot lane got a kill, so that lane's fucked, and like my lane got a kill, plus I like roamed, right? So there's just like not much we can do after that. It's just another game where I lost it 2 minutes. Because yeah, now like, what do I do, right? Down 40 CS. Yeah, we can try to take this fight. I don't think we win it though. Yeah, they have Lulu, like, can't burst anything. Yeah, only chance is like Camille scaling, but yeah, it seems real hard. Like, she had a blind pick top.
적이 학살 중입니다. 더블킬.
피할 수 없을 거다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, like, we have no jungle threats. Like, Aurelion just never gets killed. Oh, I should have kited a bit more. I think I could have lived that. My W was almost up. I think if I just ran, I might have lived. Okay, not bad. Kai's is real strong. Like, I kind of don't think it's winnable, but like maybe. I mean, bot lane is strong.
휴식은 필요하다.
At least it's like a reasonably good comp for me. And Lulu doesn't have Mikhail. I could try roaming top.
힘도 없을
Problem is I don't have ults. Gaia has Bork.
아군이 당했습니다.
냉기치 시즌 돌아올 것이.
Well, they're just like free kills.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's annoying. Make a video on how to 1v1 a 7.5k HP Mundo as Lux.
또렷하게
I mean, I'm sure if you build crit Lux, you could win. You know, if you got like full crit items and a BT, I think you could win. With getting tier 2 boots and M instead of not delaying the item. Well, the thing is, like, the only tier 2 boots I want are Sorks, and if I buy Sorks into, like, Merc Treads, you know, it doesn't really, like, do anything, right? So, like, normally I do skip the Faded Ashes, but I don't want to buy Pen into Magic Resist. It's a bit different now because I'll start interacting with people that aren't just Aurelia, but, like, early there's just no point. Okay, I think I'm going to try and make some sort of play mid. I have the bot wave pushed out. I have a little bit of time. I kind of think they don't have a ton of vision here. Yeah, let's give this a try. Oh yeah, shit, Pantheon he is going. I think I'm dead. Right, maybe? Ooh, okay, can win. I think can win. We got rid of the Magi's and the Echo, which is huge. I think I'm just gonna start building towards Zonya? Yeah, probably Zonya angle.
난 이미 승자야.
If Camille can get strong, I think we can win. Without Camille being strong, though... Yeah, I mean, we got Dragon. Like, the thing is, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's maybe winnable.
너의 고통까지 얼려.
We've managed to catch up a lot, which is nice. I'm just gonna, like, make sure that Aurelia doesn't get free bot through 2s.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think I might just ward this, and then... just try to keep this turret alive. Recommend Hui or Ori for low reloads around Emerald? Yeah, I think both. They're pretty good.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨나 보군.
Alright, let's just wait. The best thing to do if you pull like this far behind is just like wait to catch their mistakes, basically. And hope they throw. Like, you can't really play proactively if you're this far behind, which is fine, like, you don't need to. If we could somehow bring Kaisa bot and kill this Aurelia, it'd be real good. She's the only one that does any damage, though. Can I buy swords? I don't think I want to delay the Zonya. I think I'll just try and stay on the map until I have 1600. Duck, let me have your babies. How many? Where's Ori? They blinded Aurelia. I don't want to play Ori into Aurelia.
눈사태를 막을 수 있을걸?
I don't like Liz against Aurelia. Like, it makes her buy Mercs, which is quite nice. And, like, obviously, like, you've got a lot of gangs set up onto her. Okay, we can maybe have a look at Zeri here. She pushes up.
뭐 이제 무릎 꿇게 될
Tekker's actually not that strong, because he lost all those Magi's. I don't know if we can kill Aurelia with 3, though. Like, shit, I meant to ult her, not me. Oh. Okay, she flashed. That's not, like, insane. It is annoying, though, that I can't buy anything.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, I'm down to TP, yeah. I'm gonna TP a little bit further, but I have ult in 5. Oh my god, she pulled the Zeri back! Can I get some help here? Oh my god, massive. That's huge. Fuck yeah. Dude, my Janna's on 11 Magi stacks, so that guy's actually back. Game looks super winnable. How's MSI affect skin price? I have no idea. What? They FF? What? What the fuck? Dude, they must have been so just giga tilted. I mean, like, what the actual fuck? I cannot believe they FF. You know, like, we were still losing. Don't get me wrong. Like, we had a chance to win, but we were definitely still losing. Oh, dude, I wish I could see in the post game like who the people that voted, you know? Yeah, I mean that dude, that's great. I'm not honoring that Pantheon. Like that guy entered my game. That blows my mind that they just FF like that. Dude, they were up 4,000 gold when they FF'd. Oh, this is just... It's just Korea, man. It's the Korean mental. Up 4,000 gold into insta FF. Was it a 5-0 FF too? Or is it a 4-1? Oh, it was a 4-1. Dude, someone on their team voted no. And got their game just like swept out from under them. I sent you a message, but Clyde said I can't. Wait, why? Oh, are you joining? Are you in the Discord? Join the Discord first and then try. If that still doesn't work, then, I don't know, at me in Discord and then I can message you. Just at me in the Shock Super Server Discord. Oh wait, I know, I got your friend request. Transaction cleared in the bank is confirmed receiving the funds. Huge. How many wins are you? I mean, quite a few now. I fucking fell off. I'm like 5 wins away now. Dude, old Shock clears the fraud that is Shock now. I still can't believe they 4-1 FF'd. Okay, guys, which 4 do you think FF'd? I think definitely Echo. I think definitely Aurelia. And then I want to say definitely Zeri. And then do we think Lulu FF'd or Renekton FF'd? This guy's on a lost streak. They're both on lost streaks. I don't think Echo FF? No, Echo definitely FF. That guy lost like 2 sets of Magi's like twice in a row. I think Renekton didn't FF. But then I wonder like why Lulu FF'd. I mean, maybe that guy's just like super tilted after his last 2. You think Lulu voted? Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. I think Renekton voted no. Because that's like a top lane thing to do, you know? Like, you're on the other side of the map, you know, you're not interacting really with anyone, and then your team just like fucking 4-1 FFs from underneath you. Find Faker? No, man, he just keeps avoiding me. I'm literally never gonna find him. Really appreciate your educational content. I was able to bully a bronze Zed because of it. Hell yeah, dude. Zed players do need to be bullied. Just want to thank you because your guides are by far the most, or the best and most insightful. Yo, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh wait, this might be Syndra bot. I want to play Diana in a Syndra mid again, if it's Syndra mid, but it might just be Syndra bot. Or it could even be Syndra support. Hmm. Dude, I think it's ADC Syndra. I don't know. Like, would you just take Syndra after they show Aphelios? Like, probably not, right? Dude, what if it's bot Syndra and mid Lee? Because, like, there's a chance, right? Like, Lee's actually a good AD mid, and it's the flex. No, dude, I'm 2-0 on Diana, look. I mean, no one believed me that I can play Diana, but it's actually true. What skin would you get if you want 5-roll Challenger? That's a good question. Maybe the Prestige Katsu skin? I never got it because I wasn't an OC at the time. Okay, never mind. It is Syndra. I never got it because I wasn't an OC even. Yeah, maybe I'd ask for it.
새로운 달이 떠오르고 있다.
Pike Cinder Lee. That is pretty AIDS. That is pretty AIDS. Think you're overthinking a little bit? No, I mean, it's like, it's very, very rare that people take, like, not ADC early, you know? Like, and I've seen several ball lane Syndras. Because, like, why would you just, like, give your team, like, worse matchups, you know? Diana Strong? Yeah. She's getting picked a lot in into Ori, especially. I think she's okay versus Syndra. Like, she's got good gank setup into Syndra, which is nice. I definitely think the 1v1 is not, like, insane. But, the gank setup is really good. What's the bone plating tech? It's kind of like, what's another champ? Like Triss, sort of, you know? Like, you just trade when bone plating comes up. Like, you don't wait for it to get procced. You just, like, go in the moment it's up. Obviously, like, you gotta be, like, level 3 or whatever, but that's kind of the juice. Versus the same guy. Okay, he went Phase Rush. Yeah, last time I played against him, I think he went Airy. I actually don't know if that's better or not, because, like, you know, the Airy does let you punish the lane more, and I'm not sure the Phase Rush actually lets you get away from Diana, you know? I mean, we'll see. Carrick top into Yorick. That does not seem that good. Will we see Diana MSI? I kind of doubt it. If you see it, I think it'll be into Ori. But, I don't know, I kind of doubt it. Oh shit. Alright, watch out, fellas.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
임무를 마치면 난 어디로 가는
Or jungle? True, true. That's true. It is a good jungler.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Top lane Tarek. Oh, what does this game come to?
냉기가 그리울 거다.
Does he actually need me to ward this? I guess he does.
First blood.
Oh no, the Pike fucking level 1 solo kill, the classic.
무슨 수를 써서라도 밝혀내고야만.
Guy does well with the walk forward on the Diana Q. That's like the only way to dodge it, really. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I need to get level 2, but I can't.
숨겨주지 않아.
We can get to the first base, or rather level 3, without being I probably actually took too much damage, but I think it should be okay. Okay, Wave's in a good spot. I think she would have warded this. Yeah, looks like. Nice. Good Damaskis. Yeah, I lost my bone fighting. It's annoying. Hoping I can get level 3 before the next bone fighting proc, but I was close. Okay, this is where we want to start, like, looking to threaten. I kind of need my bone fighting to come back up. Oh, no stun? Okay, no stun, Janna nearby, and she has no ward. I think this is looking pretty good. Pike's here too. Fuck, I think I missed the cannon. Couldn't tell. Yeah, it's real annoying the Pike was here on the window, because even if Janna weren't here, like, that would have been a really good time for me to trade. Like, Wave in a good spot, like, on my side. Fuck, yeah, that is real annoying. That should have been my big winner to punish, and instead I didn't get to do anything. I think now I'm like... I'm not fucked, I mean, I'm... Oh, maybe I am fucked. Okay, well that definitely gets us back a bit. I think I'm fine. Are we fighting this? I mean, I have one Q. I think it might just be a base TP angle. Shit, let's run, fellas. And I might be able to just, like, win that before Cinder gets here. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I mean, even if... Holy shit, Lucian's here. I mean, I can TP back, but I think she's cooked. Looks pretty cooked. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's go for the TP. And she is so fucking lost. Oh yeah, she's dead. I don't even need to be here, right? Looks unbelievably dead. Okay, huge. That's massive. I can get this whole wave under too. And we just get to slap the turret. Dude, the old Diana versus the turret. Like, dude, this is insane. I swear, like, Diana versus turrets is so unfair, you know? Completely unfair matchup. Okay, we gotta maybe be careful of, like, Pike just ganking mid straight out of base. If we can, we want to, like, get level 5 and then just, like, go on her with bone fighting. I'm almost certain Pike is here, though, right? Like, no way you can fucking play like this down a level. Oh, wow, Pike's not here. Okay. Damn, that guy's just an actual Mega Chad. I think that was so incredibly dumb, what she did. But, oh well. Yeah, I guess she gets away with it. Yeah, we gotta make sure to fix this wave here. Need to get it back out in the middle so that we can trade. Okay, nice, dodge the stun. Huge, got the wave under, that's massive. We dodged a lot of skills there. Okay, let's come drop a ward. Can we maybe run bot here? Is that ever an angle? They're pretty low. Okay, let's see if we can try punish here. We're 6 before her. If we can let her come up to the wave, I think there is like a window to chase down. Pike coming mid? I hope not. So annoying, man. Like every window I get to punish, Pike is pulling up. Okay. I can maybe hit 6 here, like while she has no stun. Don't think I'd get a kill. I think it's better. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to go and, like, burn her HP. Same time, like, I kind of want to have ult for the skirmish. Do I go? I mean, I really want to go before she's 6, I think. At the same time, yeah, I think I want ult for, like, the Pantheon invade. Probably just a base and go, like, 2-2 boots angle, maybe. Yeah, kind of don't want to give her the free base either. Pike's mid. I think let's just base. There's too many people around. Is the Lich-Bane build? No, I'm gonna go Rocket Belt and then probably Zhonya. Rocket Belt X. It kind of depends, like, who's fed and stuff. We'll see. Rockabelt is so OP though. Like that item, it's so cheap. It's got insane stats. It's just a crazy item. Okay, I'm on the map early here. Like, yeah, if we want to go. Let me just try and push him out. Okay, what I might do is just quickly shove the wave and then come back. I probably should have pushed the wave first, actually. I think I fucked up a little bit. I am gonna miss a plate to do this, but I think it's worth. I almost dashed onto him. Yeah, I did lose a plate. Yeah, it was kind of not worth it. I think I messed up. I shouldn't have pushed that first wave. That's a pretty good chunk. I think we take that. Like, she's not in a very good position to fight the grubs. If we could maybe get fruit and just get, like, a tiny bit more mana and then, like, fight her again. He's really, like, not healthy. Could go on her here. Okay. I guess we might be giving this. Let's just one-shot this. This guy's just tanking the whole wave. I don't think I died. Holy shit, that was so close. What? Oh, she had way more damage than I thought. I can't believe that was like almost a kill. That's insane. I guess because... Oh, right, yeah, he's got an alternator, I guess. Yeah, I really disrespected, though. I did not think that was going to be close at all. My ping does feel pretty good. If I play Ari against Aurea Cinder, did I take Bone Putting a second win? Second win. Okay, that's nice. I mean, my Pantheon killed my lane. I might just try and slap this turret again. It's real annoying that we lost the grubs, because, like, we were stronger topside. So, like, that kind of felt like we should get grubs, but... Because if you can get grubs on Diana, it makes her side laning so much better. Whoa, what is this? Isn't she alone? Not alone. I mean, still good, right? Yeah, maybe not. I mean, she doesn't have ult. Oh my god, dude, this one raptor is doing God's work. Can't believe she got away with that. What a criminal TP. Yeah, I might have to clear a mid wave and then go bot or something. Maybe we let a Feelers go mid. Wow. Holy shit, this is so AIDS. Playing against Pyke is so unenjoyable. Like, this guy's just been mid constantly, and apparently can just, like, dive me from under turret. How's the game's going? I think we're 1-3. I kind of want to TP... Well, I can't really TP behind Syndra. There's nowhere to go. TP the turret. If hopefully the Syndra resets and we can, like, just hit the bot turret for free, that would be real nice. It's kind of good, I think, us being in the long lane. Like, we have plenty of room to run her down. Just set up a little bit of vision. I mean, we should be fine. Like, we won early game, and we outscale, I think. Like, Pyke, I mean, Pyke is a... I swear it's, like, OP, but it sucks at the same time, you know? It's a hard champ to win with. It's like Rek'Sai. Like, it's super, super AIDS to play against, but, like, it, you know... It's a hard champ to actually win the game. Yeah, I think someone has to be down here for her to be popping like that. I think I'm just gonna wait until I see Lee. I don't know, though. Like, this guy plays like such an animal. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, is he really just stunning on weak side? Like, maybe he is. Like, in theory, you know, like, with my jungler top, like, all I really need to do is not die bot, but... Like, maybe their jungler's top too. Yeah, I mean, they're almost certainly on it. Let's just check it. Yeah. They want to fight it? I don't know. Like, we're getting a million... Okay, they TP'd top. Okay, I think we could rotate, or we can go on Syndra. Maybe look here if she disrespects. Yeah, let's see if we can go. I think she's definitely vulnerable. He went so early. He didn't let me, like, get on the wave. Okay. Hard to tell if we're winning or losing. We do outscale, but, like, they have a super good split push win con with Yark, and they have 2 dragons, so... Yeah, and they got grubs. Like, it's definitely... Okay, center base. I think our TP is down, and Lee is top. Like, I might just gotta get a lot of this turret here. Like, imagine having grubs right now. Yeah, that's a pretty big win. I mean, I got 2 plates. Like, that's my Rockbound base. Holy shit, she bought an Oblivion Orb, bro. This guy has, like, literal worst in slot items. Like, what is this? Alright, we need to go home and spend our money. I don't want to take any fights. What the fuck? Cinder's mid? Dude, this guy is such an alien. I'm just gonna take your entire bot turret. My god, this is the Korean macro, man. What the hell is this? Holy shit, I just got the whole bot turret. Okay, I almost need to keep going, because Cinder's still mid. The problem is I have so much gold, so, like, I want a base, but, like, if Cinder is still mid and not answering bot, then I kind of have to just keep going. Okay, she is going to come bot now, though. I should be careful. I mean, I can probably beat her, even with 2.3k gold, but I really, really, really should spend my 2,300 gold. That is so much money. I think she might just run mid. Hopefully I get this base off. I'm gonna go double amp time, I think. Yeah, she just like ran mid. Damn, this guy's crazy. Just like 0 macro at all. Why phase rush over Diana? It's just, it scales like so much better, and yeah, it just like overall like gives you way more options. Oh wow, well played. Like phase rush there saves me from having to flash away, for example. This guy procced his phase rush, you gotta be kind of careful. I think I'm flying. Well. Nice, I think Pike's in trouble. Huge play. That was massive. Absolutely massive. Alright, that's feeling good. Wow, 7-0 Pantheon. This guy's really good. I can't remember who this is, but every time he plays really well. I think I will go Zonya. Like, they've got too many things that I need to avoid. And realistically, Cinder's out of the game. Like, her itemization is just so horrible.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
How does Diana do against Yargles? Looks like it's not too bad. I do have TP, maybe. And he's there. Damn, we gotta fight this dragon. Okay, I think I'm gonna push one more in TP. Unless they get kills. Like, if they get kills and it's not contestable, I could keep hitting top. I might be able to get top anyway. But we've really gotta fight dragon. Like, we can't afford to die right now. Oh shit. That'll lose all my health to this turret. I need a base. Actually, I mean, they won the fight anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, if you ever see, you know, your teammates just, like, win the fight, you know, just keep going. Like, they actually don't need me. So, I'm just gonna take their whole top turret now. I'm kind of playing PvE Diana, but, like, you know, Cinder's running around with no items, so, like, she just doesn't do anything when she shows up to the fights. Okay, I don't think I can hit this anymore. I think Pyke and Lucian are coming top. But that's really good. Like, if we can take this... Oh. Could try and cheese this guy? Do we think Pyke's with him? I mean, Pyke's not here. Pyke is coming top, though. I don't know, man. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. I don't think I should, though. This is kind of an awkward buy, because I can't buy the Rod. I'm walking out of base with 1k gold. I probably just have to quickly farm Rod and get back on the map. Like, I don't want to be here with 1k gold in my inventory. Dude, this guy doesn't have a single item at 18 minutes. That is, like, literal true worst in slot, Syndra. I swear, I've never seen a worse Syndra build than this. Bro, I'm just fucking clubbing this guy to death. What the hell? It does no damage. He's got a Triforce. I don't know why he does no damage. Maybe Diana's just super tanky. I kind of do feel that, like, when I'm playing against Diana. Like, holy fuck, this champion just, like, doesn't die. Oh yeah, get me in there, get me in there. I gotta look at Lucian. Are we diving that? Yeah, we gotta be diving that, right? Oh shit. I mean, I have Zonya reset the aggro. Is that our Herald? Oh no, that's their Herald. I thought we could use it to tank. I mean, we'll play for the Lee, I guess. Damn, look at Pantheon. And their Lee's worth 160 gold. Oh shit, do we kill this? I don't know if we kill this. It's pretty fucking tanky. Oh yeah, they have theft. I don't know, man. Like, this game, like, the Syndra just shot herself in the foot so hard. Like, that was crazy what she did. I don't know, man. Like, just give up the whole bot turret. Build, like, complete trash items. Like, guys, Oblivion Orb is so bad. Like, unless it's, like, the literal most healing comp of all time, Oblivion Orb is so disgustingly bad. And especially, like, buying it before your first item. You know, like, you just slow down your items so much. Holy shit, 2.8k damage Lee Sin. And then PvE Diana. I'm going to check how much her Oblivion Orb did. I really want to check her Oblivion Orb. Like, dude, it must have been... okay, you know what? I'm going to guess it was sub 200 at the end of the game. Unless she applied it on a Janna ult, I really think it was, like, totally useless. Oh, 500. Holy shit. She must have got it on, like, one Janna ult or something, I think. But still, I mean, getting your item this late, you know? I mean, that's a lot more than I thought. I have to say, that it is a lot more than I thought. It is better on stuff, you know, like AoE and dots for sure, but I think still it's just... I don't know. I think it's pretty trash in general. Like, the thing is that it's kind of like the same as buying tier 3 boots or buying an elixir. You know, like, if you delay your better items by 800 gold, that's, like, really punishing. So unless they have, like, tons of healing, and honestly, like, even when teams do have tons of healing, they almost never have it early. You know what I mean? It's like late game Soraka or Aatrox or something that goes really nuts. So, like that's the stage of the game where it gets value. It's not bad on Syndra? Yeah, I know. He's like the Syndra one trick in Korea, but I'm sorry. He sucks at itemizing. I'm sorry. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a great Syndra, but he can't build items. That's guys, I've always said it, but you cannot trust one tricks when it comes to itemization, okay? One tricks literally have the worst builds. They do. One trick autism is a real phenomenon. I could build to be rank 1. Honestly, not wrong. Yeah, dude, I mean, I wouldn't say I was ever, like, a healing cut enthusiast, but I used to buy like quite a bit more often than I do now, and just like, dude, every time I'd buy it, I check after the fight, I check how much healing it's reduced, and it's always like super low. You know, it's just it never, well, not never, but it's really rare that it finds value. Storm Surge first seems good. I don't know. If you're solo AP, maybe. Oh, like you're so all in on the early game, but I think it makes sense for Korea. You know, like Korea is early game focused. Dude, my mind is still blown by that previous game. For those of you that weren't here, like this game, the enemy team FF to 18 minutes while being up 4,000 gold. Like they were up 4k and they FF'd 4-1. Is Phaser Sinner good? I think it is into certain comps. Yeah, if you're against a lot of melees. Like you guys, you gotta see this last game, man. It was insane. Okay, so we're look to give you guys like an idea of how the game is going. Like look right now. Okay, I am down 40 CS mid. Bot lane is losing. Jungle is losing. Top lane's actually doing pretty well given that he's playing Camille. But you know this guy already have his cleaver. This is at 9 minutes. Okay. And then, like, if we skip here, so still, right before we FF, we're still losing. But we managed to get this one, like, pretty big fight where Camille catches the Zeri. We, like, kill basically everyone that's not Renekton. And I'm guessing the 4 people that FF'd are just the 4 people that died. And we killed them all here. And then they FF'd. I checked afterwards, and we were down 4k gold. When to buy Storm Surge or Shadow Flame? Well, basically, Storm Surge is... It has a better build path. It's cheaper. It's got movement speed, but the item itself does less damage. So it kind of comes down to, like, how much gold do you have? Like, do you have enough gold to buy the rod? You know, like the rod for Shadow Flame? Because Shadow Flame's build path's pretty shit. And you've also got to think about, like, do you need that movement speed? You know, like, can you reliably get people low? I kind of think Storm Surge is overrated. But I also think just, like, Flat Pen in general is, like, not very good. Except for early game, you know? Like, it's good for the first, like, 15 minutes or so. And the moment anyone buys Magic Resist, it just falls off a cliff. Okay, Azir. Okay, I think I'll just play Comet Ori into Azir. I could play Syndra. Yeah, I mean, I could play Syndra. We've got Lee. Like, it's kind of nice to have some CC. We're gonna have Lux though, which means the Merc's value is there. You know, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. What's up, Maddie? Dude, you should have seen the last 2 games. The last 2 games were so crazy. Someone asked, is Korean mental good? I know, it was like the perfect game to ask too. Crazy good, like just crazy. Like defied expectations. Wait, how to play this matchup early? You just try and hit as many Qs as you can. There's really no like super secret to it. It's just like the more Qs you hit, the, you know, further you're gonna push them out of lane. Worth learning Azir? I would say no. It's so much investment. Like, it's really an insane investment. It's not an easy champ to learn. What am I against? Okay, so I'm against Azir. I almost want to play these runes, but then I lack the haste. I could swap this to Triple Tonic, but then it kind of seems pointless. What do they have? They have 2 melees, they have a Rengar, so they have 3 melees. Oh yeah, they have the Azir Poppy combo. Their comp's pretty insane. Honestly, pretty scary game. I kind of want to play Gathering almost. Will the game go long? It probably will, like Smolder Azir. I think I'm going to play for scaling. I should still win lane. Yeah, I think I'll still win lane. Worth learning Diana? I think so. Champ is really strong, I think. And there's a pretty high skill cap to Diana, but I don't think she's like insanely difficult. Okay, I got Kled. Kled is my jungler. Kled is my jungler is massive. Like, this guy's goated. I think this is Kled. Almost certain. Either way, it's a super high LP jungler. Would you advise not to build Oblivion Orb at all against champs like Vlad mid? You shouldn't build it early, no. You should definitely buy Chapter before Oblivion. And in fact, I probably wouldn't even build Oblivion until, like, 3 items, maybe. Is new, right? Not really. I mean, people have played Phase Rush Syndra here and there. Like, historically. I don't know. No, I don't think it's especially new.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
What comps are better to blind pick Ahri and what for Ori? It would mainly be, like, do you have a hyper carry ADC? Like, if you have, like, an Aphelios or a Jinx, Ori is really good at buffing these champs. Especially if you have a champion that wants to go in, so something like, you know, Samira or Kai'Sa, that's when Ahri's, like, way better, because you can, like, dash forward. But, I mean, they're both good blinds, you know? You can't really go wrong. Not playing Ahri? Nah, not really. What do you think about Rise and Victor Electrocute? I think it sucks. I think Electrocute is a really good keystone in a really bad tree. Like, the Domination tree is fucking atrocious. Unless you're a champ that uses Sudden Impact really well, your runes, the actual tree just sucks. I hate the Domination tree. It's got, like 2 good runes max, and one of them's Electrocute. Alright, we want to get Prior, and then we want to try and get a ward on their Yungle nice and early. Because we didn't get any level 1 ward, so we need to find out, like, where Poppy's pathing. Mostly for our team, like, not even so much for us. So what I'm probably going to do is just wrap the ward over the wall. It's kind of annoying, because, like, that ward's not particularly good for you, but it's really good for your team. And I think that's, like, pretty key, especially when we've got to go to jungler. Like, let's give him the info. Okay, Poppy started Raptors, so we know she's going to be topside for a while. We shouldn't need to worry about any ganks for quite a bit, as long as we hug to bot. Okay, this seems fine. Yeah, let's just make sure we keep hugging the ball. Like, worst thing we could do is, like, randomly die to the Poppy gank. As long as that doesn't happen, I think we're chilling. Okay, Poppy's probably bot side now. It's pretty unlikely she looks mid. Like, there's no good gank set up from Azir. She might just do it to, like, alleviate some pressure, but I think it's pretty damn unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna swap to top, I think. Let's lean to this. We need to, like, watch Lee Sin here, though. Like, if Lee Sin enters River, then we need to be ready to support him on Crab. I think I'll probably use W on Wave here, just to make sure I get Prior. Got a kill. That's pretty good. They killed Smolder. Okay, Lee is gonna go River, and then it should be a fight for Bot Crab. I want to save stun here to make sure I have it up. Yep, okay, I'm gonna move first. Nice, that's Bot Crab secured. Wait, I mean, I guess I could come. That's not that good. I did lose quite a bit of CS for the turnaround. It's not too bad, though. Like, I think we can still contest top Crab. If we can double Crab, it's, like, super good. Hey, Jace has TP. Oh, fuck. And Rel just came out of nowhere. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I think it's... Yeah, you have to give... Their top laner is too strong here, so... That's kind of a shame. Maybe they can punish him top, though? Like, for using the Prior? Rel's gonna go back far. Yeah, I feel like Rel might be, like, trying to walk behind center. Can I, like, maybe have a bit of threat onto this guy? We're getting good stacks. We are getting good stacks. Poppy's top. We can chapter first base, like that seems pretty juiced. Your top laner? Yeah. beating teammates in my ranked games. Okay, nice trade again. Thing is, I don't think I can kill him here. Like, I'm a bit too... If I can get 1350, like, chapter refill, I think that's the buy. Oh, you're back in OZ? I know. Like, imagine not being ready for the all-important Scuttle Crab fist fight. You know? The only thing that matters in the entire game. Oh, that's a huge stun. Clint hits those. Yes, he does. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's modern day Baker and Benji, you know? That's me and Clint. Goated. Alright, huge. So we're a super, super good spot now. Let's go home. Chapter, Dark Seal, Pot, literally everything we need. Ooh, or should I go pink? You know, I might go pink. Yeah. Kind of cringe not having a pot, but I think, like, they've got very good ganks up at 6. Wow, magic resist. Magic resist. Damn, Virgin spotted. It's probably good. Like, he is behind. I think he needs it. That's one thing I like about Sinner versus Azir, though, is, like delaying Azir's Nashers feels really good, you know? Like, even if he buys magic resist, like, it is annoying for you, right? But it's also annoying for him to have to buy items that are not Nashers. Okay, that seems, like, fine, I guess? Cool, not fine. Nah, fine. Damn, well played. I didn't see the popping of the bot river. I could have flashed that, I just wasn't expecting it. Damn, that's a big throw. You know, flash. That is a big throw, though. He gets to crash the wave, he gets the kill. And we missed. Hopefully they can live. Yeah, okay. I do lose a lot, but it's okay. At least I'm playing, like, scaling build rather than early game build. Because, like, if you die with the scaling build, you know, I mean, it sucks, right? But it's not instantly GG in the same way it might be if you're playing, you know, full early game. Okay, if we can cancel this dude's base, it's kind of good. Wow, what an absolute psycho. I guess he's basing here. Okay, we'll probably place Vision topside to the Kruggy boys. I wonder if Rengar ever ganks mid here. I think he might. Better save stun, I think, just in case Rengar comes mid. Okay, Rengar's top. Let's take the vision for the grubs. Rel's here. Oh, I canceled him? Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I mean, that's a really good chunk before the grub fight. Did we win this, though? I mean, Rel's still level 5. Like, I think it might be winnable. They have no Poppy Flash. They have no Azir ult. Oh, we have Lux. Not the best grubber. I think we just killed Poppy, right? Damn, insane Rel. I think that's one. I think I just got a dip. Honestly, I feel like 1 for 1 with the way that started, but the insane Rel flank is, like, pretty damn good. The thing is, like, we kind of need more, though, because, like, we have Lux and they have Rel. Like, that's a pretty big outscale for them. Oh my god, that was close. I was like, what the hell? Like, where is this? That guy's just trying to snipe my support. I might be able to cheese Azir's recall. Maybe. Oh my god, I got him. Oh, classic. Oh, you know he's mad. You know he's fuming at that one. Okay, Rel's bot. We finally get a 1v1 for a little bit. We should be stronger. Okay, they're on grubs. I guess we're giving. Okay, Poppy might cross mid here. Oh yeah, she's healthy. Okay, pretty good chance she crosses mid then. Oh, maybe she go in top camps. I don't see Rel. Okay, Rel's bots. I gotta be careful, man. I think I might be about to get jungle diffed. If Poppy crosses, especially with a 0, like I'm probably dead. I can run the Lee. Okay, not bad. I might run bot here, like these guys seem kind of overextended. Wow. Yeah, Smolder's kind of farming. Die? Can we kill Ralph? Nah, no way. I'm just gonna go back mid. Wow. That's annoying. I think the best thing I can do here is like try and stop Azir from going. I think Lee's, yeah, looks pretty out of position. Yeah, it's gonna have matter because like I don't really think he's one-shottable, but like maybe if Lux hits a crazy binding. I kind of want to do one more wave, that way I can get Blackfire and Boots. Cancel in one more. This guy's fallen hella victim to the Azir bug, where you can see them through the fog. So that'll be a good counter against Azir. Yeah, almost all the Azirs ban LeBlanc. Alright, I'll go home, I'll get Blackfire, I'll get Boots. I mean, I'm kind of strong, but I think we are losing. I might hold TP and see if I can like TP behind bot or something. He jumped to the ward. Oh nice, looks like they got him. That's a tanky boy though. Takes forever to die. Okay, this guy has Nashor. I could TP top if Azir goes there. I think I'm gonna watch. I think if Azir ever shows top, I'm just TPing like straight away. Okay, Azir's mid. Poppy's mid as well. Is Rel mid? Yeah, Rel might be mid. I think she is. Yeah, I'm almost certain. Yeah. Wow. God damn, man. Mid lane. Mid lane is a roll. Dude, this is miserable. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just too good, and I'm still just getting shit on because there's 3 people in my lane. I mean, I have prior. Could I ever, like, rotate? Try. And Rel is, like, no flash ult. Like, if there's ever a time, I feel like it's kind of now, right? I feel like this fight's good. And, like, we can't... Oh, that's so annoying. Like, they have no Rel, and we, like, still can't take the fight. Even though, like, Rel is flash ulting me mid, and I'm, like, absorbing all that pressure. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is so miserable, man. Like, the support gap is just so disgusting. Oh, that's so frustrating. Lux is just such a useless champ with Senna. I think it's kind of cooked. Not sure how we win from here. I think we get outscaled and we lost early. I guess I go CDR modes. Any way to prevent that death? I probably could have walked this way. I might have gotten out, but I don't know. The real answer is, like, don't be in a mobile champ into Azir. Like that's why you don't see, like, Sinner picked into Azir in competitive, is because, like, you know, even if you can punish Azir 1v1, like, every time the jungle comes mid, you have to relieve pressure. Whereas, like, if you're playing a champion that doesn't have a dash, maybe you can't pressure as much, but you can pressure, like, more often. Like, ganks it up in high-low is so important, and, like, if you're playing a champ without a dash, like, it's so hard. Especially Syndra, right? Like, Syndra is one of the most vulnerable champs, too. Like, so easy to gank Syndra. I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Like, this guy has so many items over me. I think we... Yeah, no, I'm not really sure. Just gotta get lucky again. Hope they FF from 4K gold up or something. Oh, he killed me with last order. I kind of greeted my stun there. I could have walked away. Fuck. Yeah, I'm like totally doomed, I think. I'll go Crypt Bloom, I guess. Probably the play. Guy's Riley, I think. Okay, almost. Oh, thanks to 10 shekels, my friend. Super chatting. Yes, sir. Can I even TP bot? I think I have to. I'll vote no. Just in case. I do feel like the game is fucked, but again, just in case. Right. I think I trolled my jungler. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We really don't have a win condition. It's really just like hope the enemy team throws. Which, I don't know. Not like the most unrealistic win condition ever, but they have like so much safety. You know, they've got Poppy, Azir, Smolder. It's like almost unfuck-upable. He's got Riley now. Guess we'll start building this. Steve Vibes good mid and solo queue? Nah, not really. I think he's much better top than mid. Like, top, you actually get time to scale without, like, fucking over your team. Mid, like, you scale, but your jungle and bot lane suffer a lot for you playing Vlad. How many stacks does Smolder have? 200? Yeah, it's pretty well stacked. Alright, well, I'm just gonna AFK farm bot, basically, and just, you know, eventually, hopefully, we get, like, a random winning fight, and then suddenly we win the game or something. Are we winning or losing? I think we're 2-3, and I think this game's a loss, so it should be 2-4. BFC or Malignance? Probably Malignance. It's easier to play. Like top ended by not getting prior for Scuttle? Like, yeah, probably, but, like, does it change the game? Like, I feel like not really. I'd say the really big thing that would change the game would be that, like, first grub fight that we ended up, like, 1-for-1ing, which I feel like should probably be a win if Rel doesn't... Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe Rel's just, like, a way better champ than Lux or something, and, like, that's why we lose it. But that one felt pretty bad, because I was, like, so much... Like, I feel like if you're losing the first grub fight to Azir, like, something went pretty wrong. You know, that champ is so useless at the first grubs. And so, like, you know, just it being a 1-for-1 is pretty sad. Yeah, I can just 1v3. Have no damage.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe just sub diff? Like possibly. I also think it's just like my champ diff. I don't know. I think Syndra just sucks in Korea. Like, it's immobile, which is bad. It's skill shot reliant, which is bad. Like, it just... I don't know. Every time I pick the champ, I regret it. Rank you in Korea? I'm like rank 350. Yeah, I am really tempted to FF. I mean, it's like maybe winnable, but it's gonna be so miserable. No problem with Senna also being low down. Yeah, well, I definitely don't think Senna Lux is like a good combo, but... I mean, Senna picked first, right? So I don't think that's like Senna's fault. Are you playing the LCP as a top tier mid? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know all the mids.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I play better than Azir, but at the same time, like, it is mid-gap. You know, like, regardless of if I play better or not, the result is it's mid-gap. So, like, that means, like, probably my champion choice is kind of poor. Yeah, I'm just, like, so worthless. Would you be keen on getting back into pro? Nah, no way. No way. The only thing that, like, tempts me about playing pro is Fearless Draft. I think Fearless Draft would be really fun, but nah, I don't think I'd want to play pro. I don't know. I don't have the mental to play pro anymore. Especially because, like, I know there's no path to winning, basically, which sounds depressing, but, like, if you're from OCE, you basically have no options. It's just spawn diff. Oh, no, jungler, you played pretty well. That's a shame. I think I just shouldn't pick Syndra. I just think the champ is so useless in high-low. Well, not in high-low. In Korea specifically. Like, I think I did real well in Syndra in the US, but I don't know. Either I've, like, gotten a lot worse at it or whatever, but can't make it work in Korea. I love Cinder. I mean, like, me too, but I just can't win with it. Ari time? Yeah, I don't know. Ari's like a weird champ right now. Like, she doesn't get picked that often because there actually are, like, pretty bad matchups, and, like, if Ari's value as a blind is, like, not there, then, like, what's the point? So have you tried playing her Zero even in Shadow do well? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it, like... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm, like, bad at the champ, but I don't think it's gonna help me win. WTL coaching works. Would it be useful for a 500 LP player? Basically, it's just like there's sessions that you can come to every week. You can come to as many or as few as you like. Would it be useful for a 500 LP player? Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, it's gonna be more valuable for the amount of money you pay compared to, like, basically anything else, right? Like, if you're 500 LP, the number of coaches you can go to that are gonna be helpful for you is, like, pretty small, you know? And, you know, MLA has, like, a lot of them, like, all in one place. And, you know, again, those coaches outside of the MLA are going to be pretty expensive. So I'd say so. What are your thoughts on Katarina? I think it's pretty good. I mean, you've got to, like, not have a super A's matchup, obviously, but I don't know, like, exactly, like, the bad matchups. Like, I feel like it's more like jungle and support. You know, like if you have like again like a Rel and a Poppy, like take this Azir for example, right? Like this Azir was like getting shit on mid, and but he can survive because of his jungle support, right? And I think it's the same with Katarina. Like if you can have champs to like get you through that like early lane and just like get you into the skirmish phase, you know, like that's perfect for Katarina. What do you say the bad matchups for Ari? I think Silas is good in the 1v1, but like you can't ever kill him and he like giga outscales you. I think Galio is another one where it's like, you know, again, the 1v1's like kind of winning, but like you gave over a free Galio, right? Like a champ that needs to be punished because it's just so strong in skirmishes. And I think Ori kind of demolishes Ari. Like if you want the champ that actually just like beats her, I think Ori kind of blasts her. But again, like, you know, if you get the right jungle attention, like you can make it happen. Fluffy hair, yeah, dude. It's been like two months or something since I last had a haircut. I'm waiting till I escape Korea. I don't think Ari really like got weaker as a blind, but now it's like, you know, your better blind is TF. So like she kind of lost value in that sense. What is your least favorite joke? Okay, the one that comes to mind as just the one that's been done to death is the moment someone like, you know, the moment I mention I'm like from OC or whatever, you know, some dumb fuck is here saying, "Oh, like I'm Emerald or I don't know, like I'm fucking Gold 3 US, so I'd be OC Challenger," you know? Like, dude, that it's like I know they're joking, but at the same time I've heard it so much. You know, it's yeah, I don't know. I just heard it like thousands of times. And you know, one day I'm gonna snap, you know? One day instead of doing the like, haha, that's a funny joke, man, I'm just gonna drop the like the KYS or something. And it's gonna be super undeserved too, you know? Like that person won't have like done anything bad, and they're just gonna think like I'm the most like toxic fuck in the planet. But like, dude, sometimes you just hear the same joke 500 times, and you know, like you just happen to be the one that pushed me over the edge. Or do you like playing lead jungle? Just anything with CC, like Lissandra, LeBlanc, Ari, Gallier. CC is good with lead because he doesn't have any. Hearing that joke a lot. I mean, yeah, I'm from OC, man. I do. I'll never be able to forget that I'm from OC. Trust me. I get reminded of it all the time. Have you heard the Xbox 360 joke? I have not. How's it feel to be from the penis of Australia? Is that because it's the best part? Someone asked for an OG review without the channel points. Nah, bro. Whenever I see like whenever I see someone leaking OBG without channel points, I just ignore them, man. And they failed the IQ test. Don't play Ari. I'll call my grandma on you. She's mean. Oh, Jilf. That's all good. Why are they going to Xbox 360? Because when you see you turn 360 degrees and walk away. Oh, I have heard this before. How is someone meant to have 10k points? You just leave the stream open on your PC while you go and do your normie chores. You know? Like, dude, you're out there, I don't know, what do normal people do? Like going to work? You just leave your browser open at home, and Shuck's there talking to an empty room, just straight farming you. Are there actually any differences between the servers? Oh yeah, there's huge differences. What country? I'm from New Zealand. I have 11K to come here to throw a troll message every now and then. Yeah, I swear it doesn't take that long. I do like the 20K. The 20K flex, that is one of my best rewards, I think. The W word. Oh, how do I say this name? I'm gonna butcher this one. Ah, bro, I don't know. Claude the Bonnet? Oh, I probably said this horribly. Yo, thank you for the prime, man. So I have no clue how to say your name. Mona is pronounced like a rapper saying money. Money. I think, dude, we might need to Google this one. Yeah, we need a Claude Monet, okay. Yeah, no, I never would have got that one. You doing bronze rank videos? Yeah, sure. How do you describe the differences? I've got a full video on my second channel, but the TLDRs are like NA and OC are the same. EU West is like quite a bit better, but they play mostly for scaling. And then Korea is, I think, the most difficult, and they play heavily for early game. Will you be saving OCE soon? I will. I will, but I'll be playing 80 carry most likely, so take from that what you will. New Zealand art education? Guys, as I've always said, I'm autistic, not artistic, okay? ADC, yeah, I'm gonna do unranked to challenge all the roles, and I want to do ADC first. Think you'll get worse playing mid and OC? No, I'm never really like a believer of that. Like that you actually like get way worse, like from playing as weaker opponents. But like I do think you slowly fall behind the meta. You know, like as the other like Korean players are getting better, you're not improving really. So like I will be worse relative to them when I come back, and I'll have to improve again. Ever been banned on League? Yeah, I got banned for 14 days for boosting, and I also got banned for a split for the same thing. What will be your ADC champ pool? I made a list on stream. Do I have it here? I'm probably gonna change it. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna change things. Like this is just like champs I like kind of enjoy. So we'll almost certainly change them. Like don't read into it too much, guys. But yeah, we'll try that. You're my jungler? Uh-oh. Do you think Yunara will work mid lane? I gotta be honest, guys, I have yet to look at Yunara's abilities. I don't even know what the fuck she does. You don't believe that playing versus bad players develops bad habits? No, not on its own, I don't think. I mean, it depends like how you play the game, right? I think I try and like play to the fundamentals, so like for me, I don't think it matters too much like what kind of opponent I'm against. But I could also be wrong. What do you mean? Wow, I'm just saying that like, you know, if Kled is in one lobby and you know, I just think you might need a few reps before we take him on. Okay, I think this might be Silas bot, but I don't know for sure. We could take the Zoe now. Kind of AIDS. I don't really like Zoe here, but maybe I should have tried to swap a support. in case it is Silas bot. On the VIP, what should I do? Dude, you wait for the VIP. Come on, the VIP is so much better than anything else. Okay, it is Silas support. Damn it. I guess it could be jungle. Wow, okay, it's Silas jungle. Does Silas jungle even like fucking kill camps anymore? I feel like he doesn't. What would you say the number one mistake players below Diamond do? Dude, 100%. The biggest mistakes I saw, or the most common mistake I saw when I was playing on Ranked Chal, was people just like roaming off tempo and just like dropping waves, you know? Like, dude, it wouldn't matter if my opponent started like 2-0. Like, they'd be behind by 10 minutes because they just like roam randomly. Like, they just throw their leads all the time. Like, guys, the waves are the most important thing. League is a game played in between clearing waves, okay? You gotta clear the waves and then you get to play the game. But, like, clearing the wave is basically always what comes first. Someone did not want to play with Silas jungle. Can you have your pudding if you hadn't cleared your waves? Yeah, you can't. You can't. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Right now, I do it tell me sometimes I should just drop the wave to help the team. Isn't it better to try and clear the wave even from a few seconds? It's just something you've got to judge, you know? Like if those like few seconds make the difference in the fight, then like yeah, you've got to go. And if they don't, then like it's really valuable to shove that wave because your opponent loses all of it, right? So unfortunately, there isn't like a one size fits all rule to like every wave. Like in general, you should push, but like yeah, definitely sometimes you shouldn't. It's just something you got to judge. And it definitely is not easy. Damn, your cat's a bit freaky. At a moment, a day or two ago, if I full drop midway, we would have gone to Dragon and 4 kills. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like sometimes like you'll just like make a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, on a champ like Akali, you can be like a little less efficient, I guess. You know what I mean? Like you can afford to drop waves more because like your champ is so good at skirmishing. But again, I mean, I don't know. Like that's just a learning experience for next time, right? Hold on, let me look these up. What is this thing called again? 7TV? You get this one in here. Hole on 3, first time chatter. Welcome, Avasarella. Cool name. When is sacrificing a wave worth it? Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, it's it's the most useless advice I can give you, bro, but it's like, it's worth it when it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, if you get a bunch of kills or a dragon or whatever, like, it's obviously worth it. But, like, there's no rule I can give you as for, like, when it'll always be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely times that it might be more worth it, you know, like around bigger objectives, right? Like, it can be better to, like, drop a wave or whatever, but it's, you know, again, it's hard to say. What's the plan after Korea? You take a break of streaming? No, guys, Shuck is the most consistent streamer on Twitch.tv. You really think I'd be out here taking a break? Hell no. Guys, I'm gonna go straight home, and we're either gonna start like unranked to challenger on 80 carry, or we're gonna do like unranked to challenger on melees maybe, or something. I'm not too sure, but we'll do something. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I kind of want to have a break, but like, what am I gonna do, man? Like, what the fuck would I even do? I don't have a life. I gotta be here live on Twitch television. What's up, Wisp? If I was just to start making the judgment call, yeah, you've just gotta, like, try and learn, like, you know, why did that happen or whatever. I'll immediately vote FF 5 times, go to my room and cry. That's based. How we do without a convenience store? Oh, I don't know. I've been worrying about that. Yeah, it's... I am gonna miss the convenience store. I really will. I'm bot lane. Okay, the only bot lane champ I ever win on is Hui, so I guess we'll just play Hui. I've not looked at Yanara, no. Is she out this patch? I think she is. Oh, I have a Rel King. He always bans Zoe. Different situations. I still just don't think it's like... It honestly like wouldn't be that useful of a video, I feel like. I don't know. Because it's just so situational. Like, it depends on champs. It depends on, like, the time of the game, like how strong you are. Like, there'd just be too many scenarios. What about the girls? Bro, I got enough girls already. Look, I got Ori, Kasu, Karma, Ari, LeBlanc, Lysandra, Syndra. Like, I'm literally a queens only kind of player. I got enough bad bitches already. Any more would be too much. I think that might be elite support. Ranked to Chal on a boat. Okay, it's Casio AD, which is pretty good for Hui. Give him the last pick of Reliant, maybe. On normal waves. Yeah, well, I mean, he's playing Kiana, right? Like, that is a little different. Like, he can definitely, like, sack a little more than most champs. Ends up 10 CSPM. Well, he builds Tiamat, right? Like, I feel like Tiamat, like, allows you to accelerate later. Like, you can do jungle camps and, like, you can kill waves quicker and stuff. Okay, so it's at least Cassier bots. Really good Leona pick, I think. Rel King mid, I'm ADC. I might make my life too hard by playing Kaizen Loyla when I can play MF Jinx Sivir. I mean, honestly, I think the ease of MF and Jinx and shit is like, it's like overstated. Like, I swear those champs are not as easy as people think, you know? Like, I say this truthfully, I don't think I've ever seen a good Misfortune on Oceania, ever. Like, MF is way harder than people think. Like, okay, I think it's kind of like Lulu in a way. Like, it's easy to get, like, some use out of, but being a really good MF is, like, really hard, I feel like. Like, the Korean MFs are so much better. I think 80 carry is the... I used to think it was jungle, but I think 80 carry is the role with the biggest difference between the West and the East. I think, like, Eastern 80 carries, at least in solo queue, are, like, light years ahead of Western 80 carries.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초.
Been building Mercs before the item in the lane? Basically never. I mean, Mercs suck. So, only if they have, like, tons of CC and you really need them or something. Raja? Well, look, here's the thing. It's more, I think, that you get to play in, like, a 5-ping environment your whole life. Like, that's pretty broken. So if you're like, you know, if you're an Asian import to Oceania or whatever, like, I'm sorry, buddy, you lost your power. Dude, how are we double off-roll bot again? What is the matchmaking?
삶이란 급류와 같아.
I get 180? Yeah, yeah, you're doomed. Sorry. Wait, that's pretty cool cast skin. What the hell? Is that new? Bewitching? I like bewitching with the Karma. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We gotta be really careful here. We just kind of have to give prior because we have Leona. They have Elise, which is fun. Yes, it's pretty good. Not that good. Thought it was gonna be less bad, but I guess yeah. Kind of got one shot. Well, we have TP, like, we can always TP back. It's a little rough, though. Man, I think that's kind of expected from Leona versus Lates. We're just kind of waiting. Okay, this is where we need help, though. Like, our wave's gonna push out. We do have Leon outside, so like, maybe it's fine. We have Lee around us. Have a ward soon. I don't think they can all in. Like, Casu's playing Q-Max, I'm pretty sure. She might have done 2 points E, though. I mean, I can TP. That should push back to us. Leona can just roam. I think on his base. Yeah, this will come back to us. Leona having first move here is kind of nice. I think I might even save my TP, honestly. Flame.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Do you have a favorite Korean dish? Tteokbokki, maybe? I think those go pretty hard. Spicy rice cakes. I think it's too big to hold.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I managed to stop her base, though. Okay, not too shabby, especially because I managed to keep my TP. Wow, Nocturne top solo kill. Huh. Damn, what a beast! Yeah, this guy's a full chapter. Oh, this is fucked. Yeah, what a rash fight.
아군이
Oh, it's so annoying. Like having off rolls. I mean, I'm off rolled too, but like my support is a mid main, right? And so he's just kind of lost. I think it might be a TP back angle. Actually, I mean, maybe we can clear this wave. That's still okay. I mean, their Fed champs are both AP, which is really, really good for Aurelia. If she can just play Wits or whatever. I think we should push this rather than freeze. I want to make sure Leona's free to move. That's who stayed. Oh, massive. Wow. Dude, I've been playing this guy, and never mind. He's the go. He's the best support in the world. Wouldn't rather have anyone else.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Massive. Dude, the team is popping off. That's what I like to see. You know what else is spicy? My love life. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't think any League player's love life is spicy. I'm sorry. Maybe you're the exception, but you know, it just seems unlikely. Okay. Take Victor is an easy champ to pick up. Yeah, I think the skill floor is like reasonably low.
한계란 없어. 그게 장점이자 단점이지.
Like guys, the more I think about it, like the only Love Life League of Legends players have is to their body cards, you know, and their anime waifus. Yeah, I'm almost 6. Like we could maybe rush or something here. Still have TP. If I have a girlfriend and play League, I'm a fraud. I mean, dude, didn't you say you lost like hundreds of LP lately, just like me? Like maybe that's why, you know?
적이 학살 중입니다. 완벽할 수
Dude, poor Rel King. This guy must get ganked. I think a Rel King might get ganked more than like anyone else on the server. I think it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. That looks fun. Bro, ADCs and their AD girlfriends? I don't know. That's like unexplored territory for me because I'm not an AD carry. But dude, soon enough I will be. You know, maybe I'll be picking up a harem on the way up. On the way up from unranked.
마음의 짐은 합폭이
What will be your ADC champion pool? Anything that builds critical strike.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고
Fine.
있습니다.
I'd solo kill him.
내 작품은 제압되었습니다.
Nice, he died. I think I have to wait for Cast to show bot and then I can maybe clear this. Didn't even get the ward. Okay, she has Black Bar. I need to kind of respect her a little bit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nocturne top. Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a Nocturne top do well. I swear the champion's pretty good, but it must be something about the people that play it. Am I accidentally been taking a good? I don't know, I haven't really looked into it. Was that Kasu TP? No, that's someone else's TP. Nocturne TP. I think I can kill this guy. If Elise is bot, I might have to wait a bit. Actually, she has barrier. I probably can't kill her. Am I getting dived? That would be fun. Oh, yes. I think Zed's gonna be there. We receive any assistance. What the fuck? That guy flashed. I guess he was scared of leaving in the bush or something. I don't know how good this is. Holy shit! Pretty well played though. That was pretty insane. I did not see the angle. It wasn't even like that mechanical, but it was just like big brain, you know? That was quite big brained. Alright, once the Rel King gets a bit more magically resistant, the game's over. I swear to God. It's only a matter of time now. These guys, these frauds, they picked not one, not two, but 3 ability power champs on the same team. Oh, no way. No way. The fear gets cancelled once you die. It's like Ari Charm. That pissed me off. That's whatever. That guy has to go to sleep at night knowing he's a jungler, so unlucky. I want TP behind bot, but don't think I can do it without Leona. That guy just got fucking everything thrown at him. Yeah, they'll see Casu, I think. I'm gonna try and maybe pressure the ball turret. Dude, Blackfire Catalyst, what is this guy building? I'm telling you, man, one tricks in their builds, they cannot be trusted. Can I even hit this, by the way? Because like I think Nocturne is all, and he has Stride Breaker, so I might be just about to get one shot. I think it's worth risking though, because I have 3 plates and a Cannon Wave. I might be able to live. Yeah, Nocturne is bought. At least in flash. I think we can protect bot turret. Least is real low. Someone ran him in the river? Who even was in the river? Oh, right. Unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like it was pretty close. Oh shit, I don't have fear. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Dude, fuck, my E was on cooldown. Oh, that's so game losing. Like, now Casu gets the whole bot turret. Oh, fuck, that's such a GG. I was like trying to, I could have QE'd, but I was trying to press E the whole time and it was on cooldown. I didn't even know what I E'd. I must have, like, E'd the wave, I think. Oh, that is deep depression. Yeah, well, come group. I think our comp's a lot better than theirs, especially in the 5v5. So we'll see how it goes. The Kasu's going to be unreasonably fed. Shouldn't actually get bot turret, so actually it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Nice dodge. I could at least. Fuck, they're low, but I don't quite have the damage, I think. Never mind, I can't hit any abilities. Fine. I shouldn't have used QE, I should have used QQ because it's easier to dodge. I wanted to QE for the slow, but I should have probably just held it. held my E and QQ. I think that was a better play. My E went into like literal outer space. Hey, we're getting the matter resist. I wonder who's FF voting. Maybe Leona.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Or Lee. You definitely see Lee being a little mad. That guy should be dead.
적을
어?
처치했습니다. 말은 믿지 마. 오로지 행동을 판단해.
You guys just like 1v3ing on weak side or something?
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, I think we need to go... probably Leandry, right? They have a lot of HP. Feeling like Hui is so fun to play. I think Hui is not that fun most of the time, but the 1% Hui-gasm makes it all worth it, you know? Like when you get that jutsu where like literally all 5 of them are stacked up on top of each other, that alone, you know, that does it for me. Should I wait gold? I guess. When do you usually start streaming? At the moment, around like, I want to say like 6 p.m. Korean time, but I'm only in Korea for like 6 more days or something, so it'll change. Yeah, anything Kelsey without health stickers? I think it's still good. I think it's still really good, because if you're not against health stackers, most likely you're against a lot of range, and if you're against range, then like a lot of your damage is going to come from your Q, and so that's when like your Leandry gets a lot of value, is, you know, because if all you're hitting is Q, then you get so much more damage from Leandry. I thought that flower was a bait, man. Like, they're fucking making me walking up to that. I gotta though. Hey, nice, they kill bot. It's huge. That's all I go. This guy's gonna get wet. It's like, it's gonna be real hard for them. Wow, this guy went Crippling second on Vlad. I guess he has to, right? I think he has to. Situations where it's better for your mid laner to stay mid. Yeah, that... Honestly, like, there are, but the thing is, like, it just never happens because... You know, like, no one really recognizes it. But it used to happen a lot with Zoe. Like, if you go back to, I think, like, 2019, there was, like, a fair amount of, like, side-laning Kai'Sas with, like, Zoe's just farming mid the whole game. Okay, I mean, Zed no Ulf is fine. That seems pretty big. I didn't really lose much. The flash did end up mattering. I feel like it shouldn't have, but I positioned too far up. And I got punished. Yeah, if they don't get Otacon, I think that's fine. If they do, though, then we're in trouble. Like, Cassie no flash. Damn, yeah, we got fucking run over. I can TP to this, probably, if they try and do it. Will they try, though? Yeah, I think they will. I mean, I do want to TP. I'm going to TP to the bot turret. I got blue trinket. Hey, they're not doing Atacon, they're just trying to do dragon. Relia seems like way out of position. Hey, well, didn't end up too bad. I got a fuck ton of damage on their backline. Can we just do... I think we need to do this. We need a ward in the try. Oh, Casu died and I lived, which is kind of nice.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wait, Casu didn't die? Oh, no, she did die. Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck happened. Damn, holy shit, Vlad is so strong. That guy's 12 kills. I'm not really sure what happened in that fight, honestly. I guess it's game over, right? Feels like it should be so unlosable, but I guess we just have no way of dealing with Vlad.
계속 빠져들고 있어.
I think we still have a chance. Let's keep trying. If I can get a team fight with Flash up, maybe.
평생 그림을 배우겠지. 완벽할 순 없어.
I'm playing decent. Yeah, maybe I'm just coping. Don't know much Korean, are you practically immune to being flamed? No, I know definitely enough to tell if I'm being flamed. But I turned chat off anyway.
더블 킬.
But shit. Vlad is 14 kills with a death cap. Wow, Mbessa, dude, look at Mbessa, what a champion.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 전사. 적 더블 킬.
Holy shit.
적
17 kills. 17 kills on Vlad is really insane. I think she just died of like a lot of ganks.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체계가 파괴.
Well played. Thought I could dodge it, but she knew I'd go up.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Dude, Vlad's a genius if he gives his shutdown to Leona. I swear he should like die on purpose to Leona almost. Okay, we could snipe this Vlad maybe. Okay, I'm Mbessa got him. Okay, we're back, potentially. Baron? Yeah, I'm down if I can coin flip a Baron. Like, why not? I mean, they're Nocturnal. Seems not too bad. We do Baron though? I mean, maybe? Zed's alive. I mean, we've got 5. I think we can. Not doing it? Okay. I kind of be down for the risk. Like, we maybe we can't do it, but I almost feel like we have to, you know? Like, the game is so fucked. Like, unbelievably fucked. I'm gonna die, but I kind of have to check. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, no choice, right? Someone has to check, and everyone else is super far. Hey, nice dogs, y'all. Yeah, I think it's GG. They can just end. Fuck. Oh, damn, dude, the games today have been so rough.
소환사 한 명이 게임을
I'm not even really sure what to say. I mean, I guess I lost the game where I died casting that bot push. Like, that took it from being carryable to not. Just another game of, like, double off-roll bot, which is pretty rough. Alright, we'll wait a bit. Wait out the queue. The baseball game? I did, but we only got to see like 10 minutes of it because we got there super late, and then also it was raining, so they just like canceled it like 10 minutes after we got there. Blackfire Cosmic's still better than Luden Shadowflame. I mean, it's just situational. I think there are games where the spike of like Luden's Shadowflame early is worth it. Like the more melees there are, the better for Blackfire Cosmic, I think. But yeah, against like heavy squishy comps, or like if I don't know, the game's like really fast paced early, then Luden Shadowflame's pretty viable. Still on the app? Yeah, I don't know. I was feeling on the up, but I mean, yeah, today's been pretty rough. Most goated Ori skin, uh, Dark Star, that or I guess like the T1 Ori. Yeah, I think it's fair to expect people to play a second role in the same elo. I like no, not really. I don't know. I think second role is like very different from autofill. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I'm not sure. Like obviously ideal world, like no one plays their second role, right? But it's I don't know, like the problem is, especially in super high elos, like if you're versus a really good player and you're off-rolled, it's so unplayable. You know what I mean? Like if you have like, I don't know, I mean, like for example, when I got off-rolled versus like Gumayushi's Caitlyn, like how was that ever fair? Like that's just like, dude, Gumayushi would shit on an ADC main, and there's me like off-roll. Like how is that ever fair? Oh, the T1 skin. I think you can get it during Worlds or like MSI and stuff. Why do you build Crippler? Because we're playing double AP, so they have magic resist. What's a good blind that I can lock in and forget about the draft? Like Oreo Ari. I mean, both of them are fine. Game was a win. It was, but like, isn't it like the fact that he got super fed and lost? Like, isn't that even like more an example of like how horribly match made that game is? If he can get that fed and lose, and like the game is like match made for that to happen, like how horrible is that? That's like a game that's made. I do RPG reviews for 10k channel points. Because otherwise, I just end up doing them all day. Like that's what happened before. I was just doing them for free, but I was just doing them like every queue. There was just a sea of them, so I had to start policing it. Mid lane tier list from recent? No, I haven't made one in a while. I'm not sure I will. I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of views, but I think it's bad content. And I really want to like fix my content, I guess. Like I just don't think tier lists are like helpful for growth in the long term. So I'm not sure. Like maybe I'll make one here and there, but I don't know. Kind of over it, I guess. Gotta make it for the views. Yeah, but the thing is that like the views, they're like kind of fake. You know what I mean? Like if someone subs to you for a tier list, like they're not gonna watch your regular videos. You know what I mean? Like I swear in some ways it's like a useless sub. And like there's like maybe an argument even that it like makes your other videos perform worse. Like I don't know how like true that is, but you know, like in theory, like if less of your subs like view your video, like I could see that like impacting its performance, right? Like that makes sense. How come you wait a bit? So that I have a chance to like not tilt and so that I don't meet the same players again. Because like if you lose, you really don't want to meet the same players again. Like because you probably lost because of the matchmaking or because like one of you played bad and you know again like they're gonna play bad or you're gonna play bad like when you see each other. So I think it's valuable. I think it's one thing that helped me a lot. It was something I was doing a lot when I was like high rank. How you feeling with going home soon? I mean, I don't know. I'm like really looking forward to going home soon and like focusing on the content, which is cool. I am like pretty sad, I guess, that like my Korea trip sort of feels like it's ending on like a low note. You know, like, I'm so much lower ranked than I was in my peak, and I can't seem to figure out how to get back to it, which is like pretty sad. But I don't know. Like overall, like the trip was still a success. It's just it sucks to like end in this way. Trip stream, it's fine here. Chiro's video? Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Watch Chiro's videos to understand who's strong to adjust your threat expectations. Yeah, but like honestly, I don't think that's like relevant to like you, if I'm honest. Like the changes are like so minor and like they mostly affect like the high low meta. Like the lower elo metas are like basically the same. Think you can make it back to forward challenger before you leave? I don't know. Like I guess the answer is like no, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You know, like when I play against challenger players, like for example, when I played against like Daystar, like LCK mid twice and solo killed him 3 times, it's like, I feel like I'm like way better. But then like I don't actually seem to win that often, right? Which means that like either I'm inconsistent or, like well, something. Basically the answer is like I don't know. Like I know why gameplay wise I lose, but I don't know why I play bad, I guess. So excited to see you reached out. Yeah, I mean, I was so happy when I was here. I felt like I was in a really good spot. What do you classify as high, low, elo? I mean, I guess like if you're asking for like tier lists, I would say like lower elo is probably like everything platinum and below, and then I'd say like high elo is probably everything like master plus, and then everything in between is like mid elo or whatever. Yeah, I definitely think like below platinum especially, like there's certain champs like your Malzahars or whatever that are just like giga broken. And I honestly do think that like below master, like ease of execution is still huge, ease of execution is like massive. Honestly, dude, I even feel like in fucking challenger that like ease of execution matters like a lot. Because like when you're playing against someone who's like just as good as you and if you're playing the easier champion, like it makes it so much easier. I feel that a lot when I play Karma support, right? Like it's just so easy. It's like so easy to like not fuck up, and even if you do, like you have the scaling. It feels super like safe. Feels real nice. Streaming while playing maybe hold you back? Nah, I mean I was streaming while I was here. Maybe it's fatigue. Eh, I don't know. It would be a convenient excuse. I kind of don't think it is, but I mean in some ways it would be nice for it to just be fatigue. The Pislows yearn for a rock? Is that like Malphite or Talia? I would suspect like most people would have found me through like the champion guides, I think. Or like maybe like the laning and farming guides. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of look like Luigi. I've heard that many a time. A stable person. Ah, I see what you mean. When do you build bloodletters? Basically, if you're got multiple AP on your team and you're playing a champ that can apply it. So pretty rarely. I think the item is very like specific, I guess. Yeah. Very specific. Farming guy, yeah, that is a long time ago. It's a long, long time ago. Although I made a really good, like, kind of updated RE farming video. I remember that one. Like, that kind of popped off. I was pretty happy with that video. Three never type in ping what I want to do and making good plays no matter how much you cry and whine. That does go a long way, yeah. I think dying overall fitness affects your performance. That's a hard one. I would say not directly, but like probably yes. You know, like okay, here's my take on it. I suspect that someone who like actively like has the discipline to diet and like take care of themselves probably also applies like similar discipline to things like not, you know, tilt queuing and like, you know, making sure you know, you don't sleep or you don't like undersleep or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I think indirectly. When you made a mid, mostly like mage champions. He'd be a great cat person. I want a cat really bad, but I can't. Not until I have like a house, you know. I'm too poor. I wouldn't stop at one either, man. I'd be like a 5 cats kind of guy. I'm just gonna be straight farming them. Good blind pick suggestion? I think Oreo Ari. Yeah. Culinary genius Shock is not taking care of himself. No, guys, I'm taking care of myself more than anyone else in this chat. You know, I'm the only guy here with a degree in microwave cooking. How do you play with LeBlanc? Like changes over the game, you know, like the combos and stuff you use. The honestly best thing you can do is watch a guide. There's not like a quick fix I can tell you. It's mainly just like knowing what combos to use at what stage of the game. Kind of cats your favorite? Yeah, ragdolls do go hard. I don't know. I'm just like an all cats enjoyer. I don't know. Like I wouldn't know. Like I mean, yeah, ragdolls are crazy. But I'm not even sure. Like if you know, if I were to get a cat, I don't know what kind of. I don't think I'd go for a specific breed. You know, I'd just get some goblin cat. Help us take care of ourselves and make an educational video on microwave cooking. Guys, I don't know if this is something I can share, you know? Like, I almost feel like it's kind of like a journey destination sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I could give you guys the destination of like how to be a good microwave chef, but like if you haven't gone through what it takes to get there, like I don't know if you can like really appreciate it, right? Like so much of cooking is about the love you put into the food. And when I put it in the microwave, you know, I press the right sequence of buttons. I'm giving a piece of myself to that microwave meal, you know. Like I said, I just don't think you guys have that. I think it's something you've got to discover yourself. And expectations, I mean, I really want to get back to Challenger. I don't want to end as a fraud. How long should I microwave my steak? Um, hmm. Just until it stops like mooing, you know. Microwave culture, that's right. Like the mood to be a whisper. Yeah, I kind of see that. I kind of see that. Cat lover and microwave chef is a dangerous combo, bro. If you think I'm ever putting the cat in the microwave, well, that's not happening. If anything, I'll be making microwave meals for my cats. Dude, can you imagine? Like, you're all sitting there on the table, you've all got your little, like, microwave meal in front of you. Like, wouldn't that go so hard? Like, imagine mac and cheese with the cats. Holy moly. $81K? Dude, don't shoot so low. That's 800,000 RP. I think I only have 81K RP. What do you think I am? Poor? What rune should I go in Vex? I think... I'm actually not sure. I think in Hylo, most of the Vexes play Comet. But, like, you might find it easier to play Electrocute. I mean, let me just check. Vex. Actually... there's just not many. I mean, the highest ranked Vex 1 trick in Korea plays Comet. So, I don't know. That's up to you. Electrocute's probably easier, but... I could definitely see Comet being more powerful. Nah, it looks like he plays Electrocute sometimes. I don't know how he chooses. What's best versus TF? Most people pick Orient to TF. Oh wait, if you mean on Vex, probably Electrocute. I don't think you can poke him out of lane with Comet. Time to buy the Kaisa skin? Alex. Alex. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Hardest elo to climb out of an OCE? Dude, it's just Challenger, man. People like reading into certain elos being harder, I think is so fake. Like, Challenger's the hardest elo, Iron's the easiest. Don't overthink it, just play better, you know? Gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps and lock in. Is that a ride account? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, you guys think I'd buy 800k RP? Fuck no. Guys, I'm a 200 viewer streamer. Okay, I do not have 800k RP worth of shekels. How much would that cost? Well, it's like 50k. It's gotta be like what is the deal? Is it $500 for 50k RP? Because that's like around the Faker bundle. So then it's just like 500 times 16, right? It's like $8,000. But surely you get some like some bundles or something, you know? For players, when you played in your past, get free skins or RP. We used to get RP, and we used to get ride accounts. So yeah, both. Why don't milk YouTube Shorts content more followers? Well, I guess a couple of reasons. Like, one, I don't have someone to make them for me. Two, I don't know. I've kind of been trying to edit my VODs, and like honestly, like I just don't. I need to get better at being entertaining. Honestly, like I'll give you guys an example. I'll actually show you because I uploaded this onto my channel today. Like when I was just like going through one of my videos. Like here, I'll just give you guys an example. Oh, let me give you guys a sound. Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes just like plays double audio. Okay. So like take this clip for example, right? Like this is a game that I was like kind of editing. It was a game of me versus Daystar. And like just like so here's just like a random clip, okay? Okay. He can probably... Okay, Kali TP'd. Yeah, I think I have to push this wave. He's gonna get collapsed on. I can come soon. I get here first. Oh. Nice, massive. Does Kali even have the damage? I don't even think she does. Huge. That is huge. Fuck yeah. So I watched that. Oh my god, yo, thanks for the gift. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't see your name yet. Oh my god, why is the audio cooked again? Hold on, let me have a look. Logan, yo, thanks for the gift, man. So yeah, anyway, like, I watched that clip, right? And in my opinion, in that clip, there's like a lot of dead time. Like, there's a lot of time where I'm not really talking. I think my voice is like super monotone. And like, despite the play being pretty sick, you know, like the Pantheon really popped off, I didn't really like react in a big way, you know? And I look at that and I'm like, okay, like, do I need to be the best streamer in the world? Like, probably not, right? But like, watching that, I was like, damn, like, dude, if any big streamers in that moment, like, there's no fucking way they react like that, you know? So that was just like I said, I need to get better at entertaining before like I can even like make that sort of content, because like straight up, like if I watch that, I would be bored, you know? I would be bored. It's a good horror game, really good horror game. Definitely entertaining. I mean, I don't know, sometimes I don't think it's like that I don't have the potential or whatever, but again, it's like, you know, when I'm like editing my video or whatever, I'm like looking back at that, it's like, I don't know, like, it's really hard to be like, oh, like, damn, I really should like make some shorts or whatever, because it's just, you know, like, it's kind of boring. Very chill attitude. Yeah, okay, guy. I'm not saying that I should be like screaming like Tyler White, you know, but I'm just saying there's like there's a lot more that can be done other than like, you know, kind of like all this dead time and like monotone voice and like very little reaction. You know, I think that there's like definitely a way to like find a middle ground. You know. And you get better at clip farm. Very true. Good thing we watched you how pretty you are, y'all. Thank you. You're just real and learning content. Well, I don't think it's like fair to use the like learning content as an excuse, right? Like, I have been a content creator now for like a pretty long time, right? And obviously it's just something I need to get better at, but it's like, well, I mean, maybe you're right. Like, maybe I'm like still learning content or whatever, at least that sort of content, but it's just like, I don't know. Again, like that, I just think I watched that and I'm like, this isn't good enough to like make content out of. Two more backflips. Enjoy the educational type content. Yo, thank you. Yeah, this game now comp looks like pretty good. Pretty happy with this one. Now, I think this could be Zed mid, Gragas jungle, and then a Kali top. Wait, were we blue side or red side? I think we're red side. Being you is much better for the long run, so you don't get exhausted. I mean, kind of disagree, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I disagree. I think that you've got to be like yourself plus one, right? Like, I guess like that's my take on it. Like, I don't think you can be like the exact same person that you are off stream. I mean, like, I could be totally wrong, right? Like, I'm not a big creator, right? But I think also, like, you can say that as, like, oh, like, I am not a big creator, right? And, like, why? And I think a big reason, and I heard this once, is, like, someone said that, like, if you're, like, a smaller streamer and you get, like, rated by a bigger streamer, like, a lot of the time the viewers, like, aren't going to stick around. And a big reason for that is because, like, you're not, like, ready to be a bigger streamer. I think that's, like, totally true for me as well. You know, like, if you just think, like, okay, like, let's compare someone like Lois who's currently doing his, like, Mundo challenge thing, right? So, like, I would say that's like probably better content than what I'm doing, right? So like his content idea is way better. He's like more entertaining for sure because like well, yeah, he's gotten like way better. Like I think Lois at first like wasn't that entertaining, but he's gotten way better at it, like for sure. And so it's like, you know, again, like let's just say that I spawned in with like Lois's viewers, like would I keep them? Like, you know, I don't think so. You pop off with shorts, I agree, but I don't think shorts I could make right now would be entertaining.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Like, because like I said, I was like going through and like trying to like potentially like edit my video to post on the second channel, but I just realized like this isn't like fun to watch, you know? Like I wouldn't watch this personally.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Dorn's shield. Oh, he's got electric here. Alright, we're gonna let ourselves get pushed in a bit, I think. Although, I mean, depending on what happens with this invade, we might try contest the prior. Let's have a look. I think he managed to sneak in, right? I don't think he got seen by that ward. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good start. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like, going even in this lane is pretty good. We've got an insane composition. Like, Ori Jinx Braum is crazy. Especially when they've got so many melees. Nice, huge Damaskis. Okay, we gotta respect level 2. Let's just kind of chill out. Okay, I definitely took a little too much damage, but it should be fine. Just give him respect. This guy has no W, like the air can definitely have a look. Oh my god, he's dead, no? Are you greedy bastard? What the hell? Dude, Akali maids, man. Like, what are we doing there? He didn't flash the W at all, bro. He didn't even try. Is that left? That's pretty good, though. I mean, we get a tier super, super early. Big fan of the tier. I feel like a tier this early in the lane is juiced. Especially because he only got refillable. You know, the fun fact about refillable here is that, like, it doesn't really change that he's unkillable, you know? Like, you'd think, like, oh, like, he has refillable, like, he's got the sustain, but he was already unkillable. Like, it doesn't make a difference. Let's get the E. I think taking E level 3 is real good if you're playing Phase Rush. Because, like, it's real nice to have, like, the proc on demand. I think he's gonna try... Oh, fuck. I actually lost it. Okay, that's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. He took a lot of damage for it, though. Like, it's not that bad. And like I said, we Giga outscale, so we really don't have to worry too much. I'm just gonna point points in Q, I think. I do like points in Q a bit more against the melees. Okay, she's respecting. Dude, I love when your jungler's ahead and they can just cross mid non-stop. It's so pressuring and they like, don't really lose anything for it. He's just double scuttling? That's massive. Oh my god, be careful, buddy. Hey, good damage again. You have to be careful, like his D-Shield second wind is getting like mega juice here. I think we probably just finish crashing this and then let's move to jungle. Just gonna hold this wave up his turret, I think. Oh wow, Zed's in there. Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Oh my god, bro, it's an unbelievable jungle diff. Straight up though, I deserve this. Guys, like, if you've seen my games today, like, I deserve an actual Giga jungle gap. I think I get most of this. Yeah, I think as long as I get the XP from this, I don't even care too much about the gold. Yeah, Okay, what are we doing now? I think we want to set up vision bot side, I guess? I'm not totally sure. Yeah, Viego's resetting the bot. I think we vision bot side, and we just talked that. But you kind of want your jungler and your wards to be on the same side.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, she got the electrocute. Fuck. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. I mean, we definitely don't want to let this push out. Like, when Akali hits 6, we gotta be on outside. Really, really don't want to give her, like, the room to run us down. Yeah, this is a spooky window. Like, where my flash is down, I don't have refillable, so I can't be, like, super healthy. Holy shit. How the fuck did she win that? That looks so cooked the moment we looked. Okay, Kali's probably going top. I've got Brawl mid. I might be able to shove and like get a reset. Like if I could get refillable, it would be real juicy. Refillable is so broken, especially when you're against like assassins, because if you can just stay high enough health that they can't actually one-shot you, like you're more or less invincible, right? But yeah, dude, if we could get that fruit in the bot river, it's pretty hard for me to get there though. Oh, Brawl yoinked it all. I guess Rakan procced it. Yeah, Kali's definitely better than us in the river, but if we can just enter the fight late, it should be pretty good. Just gotta be really careful how far in I go. I'm just gotta like wait for them to commit before I go too far. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking really good. These guys are trolling. I wasn't sure if he was actually gonna ult. I mean, either way, bro, they can't fucking do anything. It's just such a giga comp gap. Like, if I could get these champions every game, it would literally be unlosable. Like, just crit 80 carry, Orianna mid, or, you know, some other mage, and then, like, an AD carry jungler and a tank support. Like, that is the comp of League of Legends, okay? Solo AP mid, crit 80 carry, and some beefy boys. That's literally all a growing boy needs. Huge. We get the chapter. I actually don't get, refill again, which is a bit annoying. Chobi saw you CSing, do you think he'd be proud or mad? Oh, I think he'd be mad. I don't think my CSing is like anything special. And that guy's the goat at CSing. Okay, it's 1-6. I think this is gonna be a dubski. Yeah, Kali might go top, but like that broad has no ult, so I don't think she's doing anything. Oh wow, I mean, she actually is going top. I mean, I could TP. But like, she has no ult, right? Like, does anything even happen here? Damn, apparently it does. I mean, I could have pinged that. I was just thinking, okay, like, there's like no universe this guy roams with that ult, but... Okay. I mean, she didn't get the kill. Like, not my lane, not my problem. In fact, I got the plate, so... Yeah, it's kind of worth. I think we'll take it. Zed could be ganking mid, or he could be doing grubs. He's probably on grubs. Feels like way more likely. I think I can kill this guy. Like, he has no cooldowns. I think there's definitely a world I just like chase this guy down. So close. That guy was really close to dying. I wanted to get him on the other side of my ball before I ulted him, because I needed to like pull him back in for like extra damage. Oh shit. Dead. Damn. Well played. Fuck. That's bad. Oh, how do I get solo kill when I'm so far ahead, man? What a throw. Juice flash ults, like it's not too bad, but that's annoying. I was just a bit too far up without any abilities, really. It's so cringe, though. Like, if I'm that far ahead, I should never die. I really should have solo killed her, too. You know, save TP, and I'll just go with Seraphs. It doesn't matter though. Like as much as it is annoying, like it's so irrelevant. Like Akali is just so useless in this comp. I swear, I don't know. Like Akali is like it's like the best champ against Ori, but it's actually like bad into the comps that Ori is good with. You know. Like if you know again this comp, like how does Akali ever kill Jinx through like Brawl Ori, right? Like even if the early game is good, you're just like so compositionally gapped. Low-key, the secret tech against Ori mid is like Zac or some shit. I think Zac is so OP. Ooh. This guy has no flash. Definitely think there could be another kill. Possibly. I mean, I have ult in 3. Yeah, I mean, this should be a really good fight, I think. We can get some resets. Oh yeah, Jinx goes disgusting here.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, she's gonna go over the wall. I probably should have... Oh, shit. Good luck, Jinx. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should have reset before I did this anyway. I got pinged to go top, but I think it was like reset angle. So I can get my Seraphs.
적을 처치했습니다.
Catalyst Gragas. Is there a more immovable object than Catalyst Gragas? Oh, I have no Fade Rush. Could be in trouble. I kind of want to swap out of this lane. I don't want to verse Catalyst Gragas, man. This guy's fucking invincible. That literally out heals my damage. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I didn't think that guy had ult. I guess he didn't use it in the bot fight. That pisses me off. Oh, Jinx got him. Huge.
적을 처치했습니다.
Is mid laner going to MSI? It's probably like Chovy or Shanks, right? I don't keep up with competitive, but I hear everyone say that Shanks is goated.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Could base TP to this, possibly. Pretty sure my boys just win this though. Like they have nothing, and we have a super fed Jinx.
포탑방패가 사라집니다.
I think I just slapped the top throw. I could probably get the whole thing.
아군이 당했습니다.
I actually lost. Maybe I should have TP'd. Holy shit, that was so close. Who got the shutdowns? Kai'Sa got it. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a pretty good, like, person for them to have it on. I think Akali getting shutdowns is kind of fake, but... Kai'Sa getting them actually matters. At least I traded top, like, I got a lot. And I don't see us losing 5v5s. You know, TP? Oh, true. I actually always do that. I don't know why. It must be something like if I use my TP not at, like, a normal time. I just, like, forget I used it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I guess that makes the decision easy. Oh, what? Fuck, my Q wasn't quite far enough past him. Didn't get the E back damage. I think I should stay if my team's here. Let's try and sync the tempo.
처치했습니다.
That doesn't look that good. Well, maybe. How low is the Kali? I didn't see. That is unlucky. Holy shit. That is so unfortunate. I think I can just come mid here. I mean, I have a ton of gold, but I might as well stay on the map, I think. Oh my god, and I chaos that. That's so good. This is a Magi angle for sure. Isn't Zed jungle troll? No, Zed jungle is really fucking good. It kills camps so quickly. It's... yeah, it's really high pick rate in Korea. It is a bit weird to have Zed and Akali because, like, the combination has no CC. But, like, Zed, I think, you know, with CC mid is pretty ridiculous. I have TP for real this time. I think I'm just going to go top. If they fight bot side, I'll TP. Actually, yeah, I probably... should I just come early? Okay, I kind of want to come early and just get set up. But also, I need to make it so, like, Akali can't be early and set up too. So... oh wow, she TP'd mid. Okay, I'm just going to match. Akali hasn't spent her gold, so, like, this is a really, really good fight. Like, Akali's really poor if we can keep Jinx alive. Bro, my ult was invisible because someone died? What the fuck? I just had like a completely invisible ulti. I think my ball was on Jinx as I ulted, and so the animation just like completely disappeared. I'm gonna go quickly shove bot. Let's try and take as much the turret as I can. Ori best overall mid. I think TF is probably still better. But I mean Ori is like the second most picked in high rank. But I think part of that is that, like, she's good versus TF, you know, like, that is, like, a lot of its power. Like, it punishes the lane against TF so hard. Like, TF needs ganks constantly. I think we could probably start this. Pull it out. I don't think they're contesting. I'm pretty sure we can just do this. Okay, well, I mean, I can play for bot. I think we could have done that, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're not in any rush. Okay, they're giving. The Wise or still so high prior? I mean, I think she is a pretty good champ anyway, right? That's kind of what I said. Like, I think a lot of the value is that it's good in the TF, but like it is just a good champ too, right? But I think if TF were gone from the meta, the Ori pick rate probably would go down like a fair amount. Best mid Diamond and Masters, just whatever's easy, like Galio probably. Oh, I fucking hate so much that I keep inting to this guy. I've got TP. I mean, we could probably start Atacon. Or maybe I cleared top and then TP down or something. Let's see what the boys are up to. I don't have TP, actually. Fuck, I keep using my TP at bad times. Well, not bad times. Like, I had to use them, but... okay, I'm pretty sure we get Atacon here anyway. Yeah, no, I don't need to be there. I'm just gonna shove top, I think. Oh, should I walk down? I can walk down and be ultra safe. I mean, realistically, the game's over already, but... oh. Oh my god. Fraud successfully ratioed. Just found this guy on my jungle camp, on my raptors, on a Wednesday evening. That's crazy.
파괴했습니다.
Feel like an elixir? Do you think people build it too often? At least in mid lane, yes. Like, I can't really speak too much for the other roles. Like, maybe it's really good on support or whatever. Because, like, I could see an elixir type item being quite good for support. Because, you know, you just can't complete your items anyway. But, like, yeah, for mid, I think they're so overbought.
더블킬. 마무리.
I mean, it doesn't matter, man. Like, they still suck. Well, they don't suck, but it's exactly like an elixir, you know? If you need power, they're really good because they're cheap. But, like, you're delaying items like Death Cap by 500 gold, which is, you know, that could easily be the difference between not having your Death Cap by, say, 4th Dragon, right? And, like, doesn't matter how good Tier 3 boots are. Like, if you didn't have them, or sorry, like, if that meant that you didn't have Death Cap at, like, you know, again, the 3rd or 4th dragon fight, like, that's so much more punishing, right? Oh, he lived.
파괴했습니다.
Think you should always buy when you finally go after? No, even then, I don't think that's true. Like, if the enemy team, like, I don't know, has, like, a lot of magic resist or whatever, and, like, you need to go, like, Void, I think in, like, that sort of situation, like, you definitely don't want to delay your Clip Loom or Void or whatever. I don't know. That's why I say it's like an elixir. I think it's the exact same. Zed seems kind of lost. Dude, look at this, by the way. When you have Ori's shield, I don't know if you guys knew this, but, like, Ori's shield gives resistances. Or, no, Ori's bowl, rather, not the shield. Gives resistances to whoever it's on. So, like, if I E Jinx here, like, look at Jinx's stats. 83 armor, 46 MR. Now, look, 100 armor, 64 MR. Like, that's one reason why, again, like, the like, Akai and stuff, like, falls off a bit into this comp. Because, like, she has 2 flat pen items, right? So she has 15 pen from here, 15 pen from here. And then, like, I give this guy 64. So, like, she only shreds her down to, like, 34 instead of, you know, like, almost 0 if she had swords. I'm just gonna shield Jinx, I think. As long as Jinx lives. Seems like a free fight.
전장의 지배자.
Oh shit. I think Jinx is dead. Wait, unless... Yeah, she died. But they used so much for her, like, it's... doesn't really matter. Dude, I don't know what happened to my FPS in that fight, too. My FPS got, like, absolutely destroyed.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nah, GG. Huge comp gap. Why are you not playing top? Well, it's like 4th dragon, right? Like, most important time of the game. Just for... A morsel, thanks to 16 months. I think it's going to be unranked to Chow ADC. It could be unranked to Chow melees only. Not 100% sure yet. Consider electrocute over area comment? No, because the domination tree just sucks. Like, guys, I don't know if you've ever looked at, like, the domination runes, but they're just so shit, okay? Like, let's say that we take domination on Ori, right? Let's just imagine. So like, what have we got? So Taste of Blood is okay, but like, is it better than Mana Flow? Like, not really. Cheap Shot we can't use. Sudden Impact's a really good rune, but like, obviously as Ori you can't use it. Second row, I think Deep Ward is pretty good, but is it better than Transcendence? Like, no way. This rune sucks. This rune sucks. And then like the bottom row, again, it's like, are these runes okay? Like kinda, I don't know. I feel like they're pretty trash, especially because like Scorch and Gathering are so like play style defining, right? Like Gathering makes you scale into like those later games like really well, and Scorch like actually can make the difference between like winning the lane or not. So it's, I don't know. It's just like Electrocute is so good, Sudden Impact is so good, but unless you can use them both, the tree is just really weak. Was man only? Yeah, Zed counts. I made a list. I don't think I saved it, but yeah, Zed was on the list. They're a Dark Harvest hater. Well, it's like kind of the same thing. Like you just play, like, let's say that Dark Harvest is good, like because it's scaling, but like does Dark Harvest, like let's say this for example. Let's say you take like these runes, right? I don't know, something like this. Do you think this scales better than something like this? Like, there's no way. There's, like, literally no way. So, like, even if Dark Harvest might be, like, better than normal in that situation, it doesn't outperform its, like, other, yeah, its other competitors. Struggle to hit the Nexus on mages. Since we're actually ending, I mean, you just gotta win the big fights, right? Like, you just win Dragon, you win Baron, you win Atacon, and, like, that's GG. Champs don't use Phase Rush. Well then, like, you probably want to play First Strike? Like, I don't know, like, what champs are you thinking, specifically? I think it's correct build Lucian? Nah, I don't really know, but it's probably, like, Essence Reaver IE? I don't really know. Iron Challenger ADC male-only combination? Male-only. No, I swear the mid lane pool has so many bad bitches in it, you know? Like, straight up, that's why I chose mid lane. Fire Quick Blades? I don't know, you're asking the wrong guy, sorry. I think Arya is still playable off the nurse. Yep, for sure. Short on Gathering for secondary tree. I think most games on Azir, you should actually play Resolve secondary. But if you're playing Sorcery, I would say probably Scorch. I don't know. I think they're both fine. No, I'm not playing bot lane. Fuck that. Velcos, Zera's, Zig, Lux, maybe Hui. I mean, I think, like, well, at least for Hui, like, I think you'd actually scale better with Comet than Dark Harvest, right? Like, again, let's take those same runes, right? Like, what do you think scales better? Like this, right? Or this? I think there's like there's no way Dark Harvest does more than this, right? Like there's no way that combination of like trees and runes does more, right? Like maybe it's better to play First Strike over Comet, I'm not sure, but like the thing is, like I said, the domination tree is so weak for champs that can't use sudden impact. So yeah, there just like really isn't a whole lot of point to it. So they're just better. I'd say Spellbook Zoe is the best. Like, you know, Spellbook Zoe was something like this. Or I guess it'd be this. I think it's really solid. And you know, Zoe can use sudden impact, right? Like Zoe can run this. Like you'll find that if you run sudden impact on Zoe, you will do quite a bit of damage with it at the end of the game. Some people don't run this because they value like the pre-6 power of Taste of Blood or whatever, but I do think you should be running sudden impact if you're playing Electric Zoe. Segment for Victor? Yeah. I just think that like, well, I don't know, maybe it's different in low reloads, but like any matchup you're gonna play as a Azir in high low, I think you should take Resolve. Taste of Blood's quite good for early lane. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying, right? Like if you really value that like early power, then like yeah. Because there are like a lot of those Zoe's matchups where like, you know, like that extra health might make the difference between being able to live your all in or whatever. I think it's worth giving up because I think sudden impact does like a fuck ton of damage. But yeah, like that's a decision you can make. Nico electrocute? I don't really know. I see almost every Nico go Comet, but I did see there's like this one high ranked one trick that plays electrocute. Yeah, this guy. Like this is the highest rank guy too, so like maybe it's good. Yeah. I closed some tabs, man. I have so much shit open. Here we go. Done. Rather have an autofill sup than jungle. Yeah, I think that's true as well. I mean, I swear, like, some off-roll supports are actually better than real supports. I'm not even lying. Like, I think off-roll mid laner on support is not bad. I mean, it depends what champ they play, obviously. But, yeah, no, I'll take that sometimes. Use a mic? Yeah, I do. I use this one. One of the classic dildo mics. Auto sports have shit vision management? That's probably true, yeah. Yeah, I definitely think my vision management on sport is not very good. In the mid game, especially.
그럼 카트해야지.
The Casu AD. I like Sante top though, because Sante top goes hard. Dude, we might have to get more of Diana games in. I'm thinking 3-0 on the Diana. Katarina ban. Katarina ban. It's so based. Who's their bot lane? Selena and Bible. Wait, they had Selena versus Selene? That's goated. Oh, the Ezreal first pick. We're eating good with this one, boys. Oh, that's not good. It's time to whip out the tryst. We cooking? We're not cooking. It's lost. Yeah, probably gonna think it's... Well, would they ever think it's cast top? I don't think so. Okay, hopefully I don't have to play Tristan or Ori. That's... As long as we're not Tristan or Ori. Okay, that's probably mid-Aurora. Okay, I definitely don't think Trist is that good versus Aurora either. Could play Corki. I do feel like Trist is like a lot better though. But I think Corki is probably a better pick into that champ. I think your trust is OP. Me too, but yeah, I do think it's way better than Corki too. I don't know. Not super sold on it. On the Corks though. I do think our comp is looking pretty fierce though. Like this is a good comp. Actually, I mean having Corki into Ali is pretty good because like you do true damage. At least more ADs with utility or CC. Yeah, I don't know. Sanjay is the best champ in league. I never know if I should second winter bone plating versus Aurora. I think bone plating's better on Corki, so you can just like W forward. Versus Newly. Like, isn't this guy's like a PCS mid laner or something? I'm pretty sure I cast some of this guy's games. See, how high rank is he? Dude, that's funny. Like, if I'm... The caster's, like, higher rank than the player. Oh, wait, never mind. This is not who I thought it was. Wait, isn't this guy a jungler? Oh my god, dude, we might be about to farm a jungler in off-roll. I think he's a jungler. Oh, oh, this is gonna be a juicy one. This is gonna be a juicy one.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Actually, have big pumpers. Is bone plating useless into Akali? I think so. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I could have been there. Not a bad trade though.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Why is Victor kind of cheeks? I mean, I think his builds aren't great. Like, the Roa build's been nerfed, and the problem with the Luden's build is... Well, I mean, Luden's build's really good from ahead, but Luden's just as an item kind of sucks. So, I don't know. And then I think, like, the meta's so fast-paced, like, especially with TF in it, that it kind of just feels hard to, like, shit on the lane enough to make up for, like, how many skirmishes you're gonna kind of sack the team in. I don't know. I think it probably is, like, a little underrated, but also, like, I swear it's so much harder to pull off compared to just other shit. Like, it feels like you can play something like Talia that, like, has the ability to, like, impact the fights without, like, sacking so much. Okay, you know what? I think we just finish one-shotting this wave, and then we try and go help Diana. I'm on the way, princess. But she got it. Well, they both got level 2. I mean, I can just fucking flash the wall. I think I'm doing it. I'm a psycho. I think this guy gets out, by the way. I don't think I can kill her. Oh, wait. Does she not have flash? Maybe she doesn't have flash. Oh, 300 in the bank. Dude, I thought she was going to flash out this way and actually, like, make it out. That's massive, though. That's a mid-prior diff. I got marked by Kindred. He is not happy. I did lose quite a bit of XP. Obviously, it's good in the long run. Oh, wait. Isn't the build Shojin now? What is the build? Does anyone know? Is it Shojin Cleaver? Oh, wait. Is that even good this game? Because, like, I only... It's just, like, Cassante and I. It's not like I have an 80 carry. Oh, I want a W4, but if Kindred's here... Maybe I should play the regular build, just because I don't have an 80 carry. Although I have a Pantheon. I might have to check the build when I'm in base. Like, can Twitch chat really be trusted to tell me which items to build? I don't think so. Shojin Manami and Cleaver, is that, and then Blood Mail? Is that the juice? I could give it a try. Wow, this guy is fucking so giga lost. God, say what you want about Shock, but he has mid-pro into off-roll mid-laners. I might be the GOAT. He really basing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fucking rat. We're chasing this. Sure. Okay, we somehow need to get a base here, which is not going to be that easy. I think she can just hold the wave. God damn it. I missed so much CS there. I could have maybe, like, kept the wave frozen, but I think pushing that wave is pretty important. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could try this Shojin. Let's just build this. Let me go row builds Corky. Dude, nothing quite like looking up the build on the way to lane. Check in on that when it's finished loading. This guy's up like a whole half level on me. Wonder if Kindred's behind me here. That's huge dog. Oh, huge dog. Okay. Get the pry, let's drop the pink. Wow. Really? Okay. I'm almost 6, like I might just go again. That's pretty Oof. Okay, no flash. Enter bot? Nope. Flash. Yeah. I didn't check bot in time. Fuck. Shojin, Manami, and Cleaver, and then I guess just go from there. We can try the Blood Mail tech. But at least Kindred had the flash to kill me. I think this is not bad. I mean, the game's looking real good. Like, they've got Ezreal, you know, like, they're never killing Cassante. Honestly, yeah, like, the tank build probably is better this game, because they just lack damage in general. Like, who's gonna kill me? I'm gonna get slowly killed by Aurora, maybe? I mean, if she doesn't burst me, like, what's she gonna do? Okay, we're still kind of down levels. We've got the flash through though. I definitely think we can look for a single dingle. Let's try to get level 7. Okay, she's using a lot of cooldowns on the wave. Definitely, I think, fish for something here. Good. I mean, that's fine. Like, Aurora's half HP. Like, it should be an easy contest, I think. Oh, Allie's mid. That's fine, right? Hey, pretty low. Oh, shit, I'm Giga pumping. Put a stop to this. Oh my god, how unfortunate. How unfortunate.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dingle Dingle, the gentleman's version of Solar Boa. Yeah, yeah. If you're a sophisticated man like myself, that's what you call it.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty strong. Oh my god, the double master and attack. I can't help you here, big man. Good luck. You got that. Oh, I don't think she has that. Oh, I could TP, maybe. Well, I mean, look, I'm on the way. I'm on the way, Chief. I get you out of here, big man. Yeah, don't worry, we pull up. We pull up. I won't let him touch you. My god, I don't think so, buddy. I'll rumble ult him. Ooh, dude, I almost got Ezra with the fadeaway. Like, he didn't fucking see that one. I almost killed him with it. Oh, no. Wait, the Pantheon's kind of sprinting it, though. I'm pretty fucking low. I need a big one. I need a real big one. I gotta be careful. This guy might have barrier. Oh, this seems like a rotation. I might be walking the alley, but I think it's worth the risk. Ooh. No! Oh, fuck's sake. I should have gone the other way. I was thinking maybe I could get past him, but that was pretty troll. Did I hit him at least? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I did hit him huge. Dude, what is Cassante? What a champion. What a champion. Oh, Ezreal. The most useless champ in the game. Chuck would rather lose important scouting info on his way to lane than trust his devoted viewers with the build he asked for. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, you guys have some very funny ways of building items. I have to check. Get that first-hand account, you know? Okay, half HP on that guy. We almost got the Shogun. I want to see if the Shogun is as juice as everyone says it is, you know? Like, is this the tech? Yeah, I wonder if you could build that on Smolder. Just Shogun, Cleaver, Manamune, and Bloodmail.
학살 중입니다.
They kind of fuck. Does he have Triforce? Oh, he does. Alright, I better kind of respect that guy. Well, I could probably take a lot of the mid turret here. Hitter's dead. I think she's cooked. Oh, it's so close. Holy shit. Alright, Ali got it. I mean, I don't think I should go. I mean, maybe, but the way it looked at the start, I don't think I should have gone. He's hindsight pinging me, you know? I had so much money. Oh, this guy's like fucking half HP. We need to get the base off. Do I go for it now? I guess maybe I go for it now. I don't want to give up a whole wave, though. Yeah, I think I gotta clear one. I mean, Dinah's not on the map. Like, it's probably fine to clear one. I've definitely overstayed. Like, it's gonna be hard for us to fight this. We should probably give, honestly. I don't know, like, maybe if I'd just gone back on the map there, it might have been better. But I am much, much stronger now. I mean, they didn't do drag, right? Yeah, that seems fine. Get blamed for not following roams. Well, I mean, I did have plenty of time to follow. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, I didn't really want to fight because I have a lot of gold, but, like, she can't see that, right? So, like, she's probably thinking, like, you know, why did my Corki not move? It would be pretty nice if you could see how much gold was in your teammate's inventory. Like, I feel like that's kind of... That's, like, actually useful information. It would be, like, pretty easy for Riot to communicate. Oof. Dude, I wanted to make sure she couldn't get the plant. How much LP left for Challenger? Like quite a bit. I got it before though. You know, you can ping it? Yeah, but like, the point is I want to be able to see my teammates' gold, you know? Like, for example, if we're looking for a fight and like my AD carry has a lot of gold, like, I need to not look for that, right? And I'd like to know that info early so we can tell, like, are we going to trade? Like, are we going to swap sides of the map? You know, like, what are we going to do? Like, if they could just put like a little gold number above these dudes' heads, oh, that's where I would go hard. Oh my god. It's alive still. I have to get this plant. I think they're probably hitting the Herald. That's fine. I mean, I don't think we care. That's fine. This guy seems like pretty deep. Maybe not. Dana got freaking shit on. Yeah, that was a big rock at the mess. Oh, I don't know if I needed a flash there at the end. I don't think I did. Holy fuck. Look at Cassandre, man. What a champ. No! I think if I'd kept going forward, I would have killed him. Oh, I got him with the rocket! Oh my god, what an enter, bro. What an enter. Dude, just Cassandre, what an actual champion. Like, it's so fucked when, like, you're playing Cassandre, or, like, when there is a Cassandre in the game, and there's no, like, Gwen or Zyra, or, you know, some AD carry that can actually kill it, like Jinx or something. I got 2 items, like, hopefully I'm strong, because I don't feel strong. I feel like I'd just rather be Trist every fight, you know? Okay, dragons in 3 minutes. Yeah, I am, like, pretty giga spiked. Probably get some boots. I don't know which ones. Okay, can I get ball? Like, I think Renekton should be in base. Dude, I'm getting so many plants. Like, this is so juice. Oh, shit. Wait, how did he get here so quick? I'm so surprised that he got there so fast. They don't have portals or anything. What the hell? Okay, I guess he just got there, like, really quick. I was not expecting him to be there for, like, almost another full wave. So I must have been, like, really wrong. Like, oh, maybe he stayed? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I just misjudged it. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, getting Kindred before 3rd Dragon's pretty big. Yeah, honestly, not too bad, as long as we don't lose anything. There's distance you set from your monitor. I don't know, like a meter maybe? I'm not sure. Never measured it. Holy shit, what a combo.
처치했습니다.
Damn. Don't they actually die? That's not good. Going?
적을 처치했습니다.
Gotta be really careful walking through both side of things. Oh yeah, if we can like take full control here, gets it up to the objectives. Oh, I canceled him. Yeah, this guy cheesing a bunch. Doesn't look like it. Okay, they have no Kindred ult, which is really big. And I'm pretty sure we should just, like, win a 5v5. Like, we've lost a lot of, like, random fights, but I'm pretty sure we'll just shit on them in a real fight. Yeah, I don't know, like, one downside is, like, we have Pantheon, and they have Alistar. Oh, well, that doesn't seem to matter. God damn, our champs are just so filthy. Like shit, we kind of overchased though. Damn, that was a big throw. What? Pantheon, what are we doing? Oh no, what a throw. We could have just left. Fuck, that's insane. Yeah, that was an insane throw. Alright, let's buy this. I can TP, but if they get Atacon or 3rd Dragon, like, we're kind of in danger. I can TP back. I have a feeling they're doing Atacon, not Dragon, right? Okay, never mind. Maybe they can't do it in time. This guy lived? He's got Flash. I think I'll TP bot wave. Oh, game's not looking good. Wait, Kindred's trolling, I think? That definitely gets us back in a pretty big way. Holy shit, wait, why is it so low? Who was doing it? Okay, that's massive. That's really big. We just hit the turret.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Yeah, like, probably could have killed the turret anyway.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
It has to be the best time of the year to grind it out. Barely changes, 3 weeks, patch. I don't know. Like, does that make a big difference? I don't know. Maybe? I wouldn't have, like, thought so, but, I mean, I've literally never thought about it. Like, maybe it does? Cassio. Oh, you bastard. Just fucking ninja'd my red. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I better walk the long way here. Okay. Getting some fat true damage orders on this guy. I got our barrier, but couldn't catch him. Hey, let me go to that ball wave. Huge. Elmo's got the cleaver. I think I'm not ever coming mid here. They're just on their own. Just want to farm up all the bot waves and go home and grab cleaver, I think. 29 gold. I mean, I could sell. I think I do this. Okay, that's pretty big, I think. Pantheon already has it though. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe the build's only good if you're like with an 80 carry and like someone who doesn't build cleaver. I mean, after this, we'll go to blood mail if we get to that point, I suppose. What's this called? Oh shit, huh? Bro, I'm gonna have to find it in the shop. Don't know what it's called in Korea. What does it build out of? Where's tank items? Overlord's blood mail. That's that one. Holy shit, 3,300 gold? What the fuck? Dude, that's insane. 3,300 gold? I guess it's like a good item, but that's insane. Okay, yeah, we might need to make a pick on this. Let's try and kill this Kindred. Oh, I love that alley is just like 3 conqueror stacks. We already failed the jump. Alright, back to Baron, boys. Maybe I can go fight Aurora on the mid-wave. I'd love it. I'd love a little brawl on the mid-wave, you know? Holy shit, 592 damage. That's kind of a lot. That Aurora no ulti, that's kind of big. Use it for fun. Okay. Dude, I feel like I actually do a ton of damage now, though. I guess we're, like, coming up on 300 AD. Also, I'm level 16. I guess that's part of it as well. Should I TP? I think I can save it. Have you recommended me Victor? Try them and actually took a liking. Yeah, no, he is, he's a good time. He's fun. Okay, I swear I hit so hard here. We can just get some rockets on the back line. Like, no one has lifesteal too. That's just yet another weakness of that fraud Ezreal. No lifesteal. I'm sure there's no ulti on this guy. Yeah, it's a chase angle. Right. What? Can I get him? No, I think he's out. Fuck. I can go top. Oh my god. So tempted to look for that guy. Okay. I feel real fucking strong. Kindred's mid, so I can't get died, I don't think. Unless this guy can 1v1 me, but like I have 3,500 health and steel caps. Oh, I guess I don't have a turret, but...
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Maybe I could have just W'd onto him. I definitely don't know the limits of this build, but it feels like I'm insanely strong.
제압되었습니다.
Oh wait, should I TP? Might be too late.
제압되었습니다.
I didn't see it. Like, it seems like it's so good. They're so fucking low. Holy shit! Oh my god! What? Oh my god, bro. They're fucking all stacked in the Kindredal, and I just launched the, like, mother of all rockets into them. Holy, that felt good. What the hell? That felt insane. I've got my blood mail too. Like, I'm really curious to see how much AD this item gives me. I think we should just dip. Okay, let's see. What do I build now? Like, at this point, do I just build like Maul or something? I should probably build something that has health on it. What's another like health AD item? Like Hullbreaker, maybe? I thought Hullbreaker could be kind of good. The Titanic Hydra. Okay, we'll figure it out next phase. Any ideas for another champion in the pool? Well, I don't know. Nah, not really. Just something you enjoy, I guess. I can't really think of anything that like specifically complements Talia. Okay, it's giving me 43 AD from the passive. So I have 350 AD and then 4,000 health. That is pretty absurd. I think at this stage of the game, we're probably just like A-ramming mid, honestly. I need to charge up some of my rockets. Oh, he's a long goner. God damn. Could we end mid, bro? They got like fucking 5 people bot. Let's go.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, maybe not an end angle, but...
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
I go, yeah, maybe back on the Oceanic Super Server. I think I should just build Hullbreaker, right? Feels like that's the play. Yeah, that was pretty greedy, honestly. Or maybe, no, this is gonna be the best, man. Just fucking build more tunnelers.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
My base in this bush. Why have been saying your channel? They're not saved in Korea. You've got to go to my YouTube. But they're all on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube and you go to live, they're all there. Good few champs against Yasuo. I think Akali, LeBlanc, Lissandra, Lissandra. I mean, you can play some shit like Jax. First Grandmaster rank is 1177. No, that's not how it works. You replace like the lowest Challenger. So Challenger right now is like 1130. So I'm not too far away. I mean, I had it before, but I lost it. Makes Lissandra good. Well, Yasuo can't build Mercs, and it kind of sucks for Yasuo to go cleanse as well. So like he kind of just has to accept the fact that he's going to get CC'd. And like it's really hard to play Yasuo in a team fight against Liss. And also, like, you can't really dive Liss on the side lanes. So, like, Yasuo just doesn't have a real good win con against Liss. I got rid of Ali's shield. We're pretty split. Fight's actually, like, not looking that good. Okay, that's pretty good though. We managed to split them. Maybe now we can get in? Oh, fuck, we lost. I think we might actually lose the game here. Did I go Solar Dragon, maybe? Or maybe I could cheese Renekton. I'll try. I don't know if I can do it in time. I cannot do it in time. Damn, they kind of just played the last fight like much better than we did, which is a shame. Game is kind of scary. Like, I feel like we definitely shouldn't be losing fights, but I mean, if we play a fight like that, I mean, especially now, right? Like, they go Baron, they can just end. That is really spooky. I think a lot of it is just like they have Alistair, which buys like so much time. Like, even when your carries are extremely fed, you know, it still takes a long time to kill Alistair. I can buy time, like it feels like it could be good. I definitely don't die. Dead. Oh my god.
적이
Kill him.
미쳐 날뛰고
I
있습니다.
spent all this time chasing and I couldn't catch him.
당했습니다.
Fuck. I think it's over. I can't kill him. He's too mobile. Damn, I don't know how the fuck we lost this game. I think they just played the fights like way better than we did. In my head, that game should have been unlosable. Like, they have such shitty champs.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
But I don't know. I guess they have Alistair, which is like all they need. Champ is so good. Fuck, depression. Clinical game banger? Yeah, I'm back in the slums. Why are we playing Corki? Because they picked AP jungle and bot, so I had to play AD. And then I didn't really feel good about playing Trist into Aurora. I feel like Corki's pretty good against Aurora, but I don't know. I always lose on Corki. Like, I don't know if I'm just like not that good at him or the champ itself is like not that good, but yeah. Holy shit, I did do a crazy amount of damage. Not sure, yeah, I mean, did we have like suspicious builds? Like, I guess Cassier's build's like pretty bad. I don't know. I guess the Kindred just like got a bit out of hand. Are we queuing again? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that was like really my game to carry. I think I'm not too sure what I could have done better in the late game team fights. I think it's probably just like entering the mid game, like being a bit stronger. Push and rush is W Ruby Crystal giving you immense power in laning phase. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I can see it. It's kind of like Catalyst. Is in blood mail? Oh, apparently it's a thing. I mean, I haven't like really looked in on the new build, but like yeah, that is apparently the new thing. Like, that did feel pretty good. I still think, honestly, though, like I honestly think I still should have been Tress. Like playing crit AD carry just feels so much better. I think I just gotta like accept the bad matchup and like carry later. Because it feels so bad, you know, like not having a crit AD carry late game. Yeah, I don't know, rough day. Hello, Blanca. I have one from a while ago. It should still be up to date, like other than like the items and stuff. Like the combos and stuff should all be the same. But I think the yeah, the runes and items will be out of date. Anyway, I can finish to play a game as that. I might do it when I go back to OC if I end up doing like unranked master or unranked chow on melees, but no, I don't want to play Zed in Korea. I'm not good enough for them. I can't even win on my best champs at the moment, so yeah, we won't do that. Alright, anyway, it's an end stream angle. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably similar time. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow.